Oh, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hajime mashite. Kurono tomoshimasu. How is everybody today? Let's go through events. First from Grapes. Wow, you're second. Very nice. That's impressive. Thank you, Grapes. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking in. Come on, TTS. Is Grapes really the only person that checked in? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, no, I heard more check-ins than that. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Good evening, Moya. Hope you're having a lovely one. Good morning, Rini. I hope your stream went well. Good morning, good morning. I hope you are well. Thanks for checking in, May. I hope your stream went well. I think you're done streaming. I don't know. Thought I saw you were live. Anyway. All right. Oh, hello, hello. Grapes beat you to the button? Hashasha. You got the moves. What a good day to start the day, and you chose to start your day here? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Grapes. I appreciate it. Happy Cat Oni? Oh, God, did I hit a button? All right, well. Enjoy your Happy Cat for a couple minutes. When did I hit the number 4? When did I type in 4? I don't even know when I typed in 4. Weird. Anyway. Anyway. All right. Well, it's another week. It's that time again. It is Tuesday. Closing out chapter 4. Right you are. Right you are, Ken. Right you are. All right. Let me do the professional streamer thing. Let's get the schedule up, shall we? Let's start the week together, shall we? I need to open my schedule. Where are you? Schedule me. Schedule me, pretty. There it is. Yoink. There you are. Haha. A schedule has appeared. Or if this was Pokemon, I guess a wild schedule has appeared. Not that Oni's much of a Pokemon goer. Could I do this off stream before anybody else gets in here? Yeah, do I care? It is what it is. Anywho, hope everybody's doing well. Here's our schedule for the week. If you haven't seen it on socials or Discord, here it is. At long last. I know, another week of Oni, right? It's almost like it happens fucking every goddamn week. Anyway. Oni takes no holidays. Anyway, now that I'm done being weird and shit, well, probably not, but anyway. Bravely Default. Yeah, today is going to be a Bravely Default kind of day. We're gonna close out chapter 4, hopefully, as long as I don't fucking pull all my goddamn hair out. There's a huge difficulty spike at the end of this chapter with some of the bosses and or one of the optional sub-scenarios that we're gonna start off with today. And here's hoping that all of the farming I did actually pays the fuck off, because goddamn is the sub-scenario that you can do in this chapter hard as fuck. Anyway. Please take holidays. I mean, most of the holidays that happen typically are on days that I have off anyway. Like, usually they're mostly weekend stuff. In terms of holidays, though, I try to stream on holidays because if anybody has the day off and they don't have anywhere to go, I'd rather them have a cool place to hang out on the internet, you know, so they don't feel alone kind of thing. I'd rather work and stream on holidays than not, personally. I'd rather take days off that are not holidays for that very reason alone. Speaking of which, there's a good chance I'll probably take a day off in June, or part of one, or I might just start later that day for funsies, for reasons. Anywho. Anyway, we've got Bravely Default starting out for the week today, aka my Monday / your Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to continue the puzzle series, The Room. We're going to continue with the second one since I took the entire day to finish the first one. It's very likely that I won't finish the second one an entire day, so we'll probably spend a little bit of time going through that one. But there's 4 puzzle games, or 4 room games total. So I've played the first 3, like I mentioned before. We'll continue through 2, and then we'll play through 3. And then eventually we will play 4 for the first time. And the games will probably slow down significantly due to their complexity and the fact that I probably remember them less and less over time. I've only played through the second one maybe once, and the third one maybe once. I know I've beaten them, but I don't know if I played them more than once. The first one I played a couple times, though, which is why I kind of flew through it. But anyway, Wednesday we'll follow up with some more Bravely Default. We'll be entering chapter 5, and shit will be getting fucking weird. I mean, really goddamn weird. like unnatural selection weird. Shout out to anybody that understands what that reference is. You're probably one of the cooler kids. In fact, there's probably only one person that would know that, and they'd probably be sweet. Anyway, Friday, I know, shock and surprised. I know if you've seen it on the list, I know you're probably like, holy crap, Dead Space 2 weeks in a row? Oh my god. Yep. I told you I'd get back to it. I told you I would get back to that shit. I wish Star was here. Although I think she already saw my schedule, so maybe it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're going to continue with Dead Space. You're actually going to get a horror game on the schedule multiple weeks in a row until I finish that thing. And if I'm lucky, I'll find another cool horror game to replace it with. But anyway, I want to try to at least put some more of that back in there. We've had a pretty crazy 2 or 3 months where I've just done nothing but like JRPGs and fucking Souls-likes because that's just what came out. But I promise I am still a variety streamer. I try to stream as much variety as I can, as long as the schedule persists, or, allows for it, rather. Hi, Moya. Anywho, and then Saturday, the triumphant return of seamless co-op in Elden Ring, if you can imagine that shit fucking happening. Finally, due to scheduling and a bunch of other stuff, we're finally going to be returning to the seamless co-op run in Elden Ring on Saturday, so that'll be nice. We'll be firing up and going through Volcano Manor on Saturday. Granted, note the schedule. All of the times actually are correct. All of them are starting at my normal ass starting time, which is weird. Granted, but hey, I'm not opposed necessarily. Hydrate, probably with Moya with the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Moya. Let me hydrate. Oh yeah. Oh, whose emote is this? Oh, it's a star cheer. Okay. Oh, it's like I know that little blondie. Hooray, more Dead Space, more Panic, more co-op Elden Ring. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh shit, that reminds me. I forgot to. Oh no, I'm gonna get the business this morning because I forgot to DM somebody. Ruh-roh. Anyway, all right, my good morning DM went out. I forgot to say hi to Star this morning. I was gonna message her about something else, and I completely forgot because I kind of got behind and had a busier morning this morning. Anyway, hope everybody is doing well. What did you do over the weekend? I know what I did. I worked over the weekend, as per fucking usual, because I don't have anything else to do with my time. That's what happens when you're hikikomori. Oh, it's warm in here. Anyway, so this weekend I worked on a couple different projects. Primarily, for anybody that's interested, I did a lot of work into Elden Ring to get my stuff squared away. I'm hoping, and I need to confer with the other potential hosts because I don't know whether or not I'm going to be doing it by myself or not. I am conferring, and hopefully by this coming Sunday, not the Sunday that just came to pass, because obviously it's not out yet, but I'm hoping that I will have a new rule set available coming on this Sunday. I don't know how much it's going to be a co-op thingy anymore. It might just have people show up. I don't know if it'll be a co-hosted event. I don't know if it'll be just me, but I am trying to move along. And I know, unfortunately, a lot of everybody that's waiting for Fight Club is basically waiting for the new rule set. And the new rule set is waiting because I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do for it. But essentially, I'm trying to introduce a new PvP bracket, a new level tier bracket. So instead of just doing 50s, we can do some 100 duels as well. And I might extend the day out to be a little bit longer. We would do like an hour of 100 level duels, and then we do the rest of the night for the 50s for everybody else. But yeah, I am attempting to. I've had to jump through some hoops in order to get my character set up. I found a character save editor so I could actually take my level 50 seamless co-op character and then copy it, and then take that copy and level that to 100. And then I'm going to take that level 100 character and copy it and level to 150, and so on and so forth for all the different brackets that we'll have. And if people need it, I can always link that resource and tool online as well in case somebody else wants to figure out how to do that. So they can always have characters on tap for each PvP level and whatnot. But the idea this time around is to introduce level 100 PvP as the next bracket and still offer level 50 PvP and stuff like that. So I'm trying to expand things out a bit. I'm trying to offer more logistics, but unfortunately that means a lot more work on my end, and my time is semi-limited. So I spent most of Sunday working on the vast majority of that, trying to get things up and running so I could get I could get a sheet out in terms of rule set and gearing and whatnot, so people have a week or two to work on that before the next Fight Club. So there's a good chance it'll probably be like a month from today. Unfortunately, it's going to take me another week to finish the rule set and get my character set up, and then it'll probably be another week to 2 weeks that I allow people time to get their characters squared away and stuff like that. Take time for myself. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Monday, I spent a good portion of the day working on the larger project that I keep teasing about, and I actually met with enough success to the point where I can commit to a full blown effort with it. And I actually commissioned a couple art pieces. I commissioned some art for it, so I'm happy about it. The project is off the ground. It is now officially in the planning stages for it are done essentially, and now I'm in the getting art commissioned for it. And once the art is commissioned, all of the art pieces that I commissioned for it, I'll move forward and we will put that game on the schedule. I'm really excited about this game because I've never ever had a chance to play it, and not only will it be the first time I ever played on stream, but it'll be the first time I've ever played it in my entire life. And it's been something that I've been wanting to play for the greater part of a decade and never had access to. So I'm extremely excited to not only play it for the first time, but to share it with all of you. So I'm gonna make an event out of it. I'm having art made for it. I'm having a couple of things made, and I'm gonna do the professional streamer thing and promote it as best as I can. In addition to just making it interesting and fun for all of you. So Oni is attempting to do the professional streamer thing and actually, not just put a game on the schedule and be like, "Hey, cool, it's my first time playing it." So can't wait to see what it is. A few people in here know what it is. Um, I think there's three people that know what it is actually so far. Two of which know because they're also interested in doing it themselves, and they're waiting to see how it turns out for me in order to try it out for themselves. And then the third person is just somebody I mentioned it to. Hey, what's happening, Virtus? 45? Fuck yeah. Enjoy your lurk and work today if you gotta head out anytime soon, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It didn't read off your streak message. Let me see here. Too bad it'll all go away since I'm on a vacation on Thursday. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were on vacation for Memorial Day. Thursday through Monday. Won't be able to watch the clips. Yikes. I'm sorry, Virtus. That sucks. I appreciate the 45 though. And it's not like we don't know you're not here, you know? It'll suck, but it's all right. Star has lost a streak that was over 100 and then lost another one that was over 50. If her streak never drops, she'd be at over 200, and she's in here every fucking day. So don't worry too much about it. There are people here that are literally here every single day that their streaks will drop. So it's not that huge of a deal. Oni and professional streamer? You feel like the Venn diagram is a canyon there? Hmm. Interesting. Fair enough. All right. Killing me, Smalls. Anyway, so Elden Ring stuff is moving along, both for PvP and for seamless co-op. We still have some Dead Space this week. I've worked on additional projects. I have a large one that I have planned for the channel. I genuinely don't know when I'm going to plan it or when I'm going to play it, because the second week of June is a week that I'm basically entirely taking off to play my favorite game all week long, because I need to play that game once a year and I want to make it an annual event. And the second week of June is an extremely important week for me, both for good and bad reasons every single year. So we're going to be playing my favorite game probably that same week every single year, as long as I am still able to stream anyway. So that week is taken up. The week after is when the only game that's currently time locked on my schedule is coming out, which is The Adventures of Elliot: The Millennium Tales, which is on the 18th of June. Of note, if you guys are PC only, this demo just came out for it actually like yesterday. If you're interested in trying it out, I'm going to be trying out the demo probably either tonight or tomorrow night for it. And there's a chance that game might become a co-op playthrough potentially, but I have to play the demo with a friend and see what it is they say about it. Always watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. Ouch, that hurts. You're not happy right now? You're planting flowers? I think you might need to Bob Ross it a bit. Happy little bush, happy little tree, happy little flowers. Just happy little flowers, Moya. Oh, yappy flowers. Gotcha. I know, Beardus. You told me. Oh, there's one of the streamer that you watch. Would you watch them because they're on YouTube? Gotcha. Well, the plan when I get a live 2D model is to eventually get off my ass and expand and dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch. That has always been the plan from day one. That's why all of my stuff is set up to stream on a higher quality. Because once Twitch gets off their ass and does AV1 encoding, I can dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at 4K or at least 2K. But that is the plan. I've always planned on showing dual stream. That way, I don't actually have to worry too much about the VOD channel anymore because everything's already organized on YouTube. Or at least that's the idea. But yeah, I've always planned from day one to dual stream. Part of it is waiting on Twitch, and part of it is also waiting to be comfortable with streaming so I can then expand out when I get a live 2D model and then do the whole dual stream thing at the same time. When are we finishing our co-op? That's an excellent question, Moya. Now that you actually have more time and you're able to stream a lot more, that is something that we need to deal with. Sooner probably better than later because my schedule is going to start to pick up here near the second week of June. Give me 1 second. It has been a lingering thought in the back of my head when I make my schedule every single week. I'm just like, I wonder when Moya has availability for this, but I never get around to asking you because you're either in the middle of streaming or I get sidetracked with the million different things that I'm always trying to work on. But yeah, we need to figure that out. We do need to finish that game. We were here forever. Then again, every single time I think about that inside fucking dodecahedron dice puzzle thing, I'm just like, I feel like my brain unwrinkles itself every single time. Like, nope, not enough wrinkles for that shit. No, thank you. Hey, what's happening, Necrophyte? Welcome back. Hope you're going well. Hope your day is doing all right. Thank you for checking in, by the way. Appreciate it. Damn, my nose is bothering me so much this morning. Anyway, can't I use Restream? Is that a thing anymore? There are some different tools that you can use in order to multi-stream, yes. But it depends on whether or not you want to use OBS plugins for it or whether or not OBS has updated since then. But there's a ton of different tools to do it nowadays. The question I have at this point is the resolution that I want to stream at. I don't know whether or not the encoder that's built into my video card has enough oomph and juice to stream at the same time on an H.265, like an NVENC hardware encoder on 2K or higher simultaneously. If it's switched over to AV1 encoding and still use the internal hardware, it wouldn't be that bad of a thing. But it depends on whether or not Twitch wants to, again, get off their fucking asses and work on AV1 encoding more. They've only had like 3-4 years to work on it. But at the moment, I wouldn't be able to stream in AV1. But the technological benefits of it would be basically better quality with less bandwidth. So if Twitch doesn't ever update to AV1 and I dual stream, I'd basically have to buy better internet to stream at 2K on both channels at the same time. Or if Twitch does get off their ass and they allow for AV1, I'd be able to stream to both with the current internet I have. So I'm sort of dragging my ass and waiting for my live 2D model to be done before I even attempt that because I'm hoping that Twitch eventually gets off their ass. But Twitch never runs at anything other than a loss, so that way Amazon has a better tax write-off. So even though it would save Twitch boatloads of money on fucking transcoding and bit rates and bit transfer and stuff like that, they still want to operate at a loss anyway for reasons. Extended workday? Gotta work through it. Good luck, Necrophyte. If you gotta work and lurk, I understand. I hope you appreciate, I appreciate you being here. I hope it works out for you. Just messaging so we remember. I think about it every week, Moya, because every single week when I'm doing my schedule, it's like, what kind of collabs could I potentially do this week? And this week I was just, all right, I have stuff I've already got set up. I'm focused on finishing Dead Space at some point in time or another. I'm still playing through Bravely Default, and now I've got the room that I started up. So, but yeah, we can yap about it. I've got 2 days of Bravely Default. I can always whittle that down to 1, or I can switch out for Dead Space. We've got stuff we can do. But yeah, we've probably got 1 more day of that game left. Yeah, Virdis. It's not just as simple as like, oh, I want a dual stream. Like, it's not just the technological aspects of it. It's also like bit transfer and a bunch of other, red tape and garbage that Twitch has going on in the background. Does it record? Yes, perfect. Still a bit easier. Yeah. Imagine those people that also currently actively record their streams in addition to broadcasting them. I don't have that sort of money to throw around on storage and whatnot for long-term use and stuff like that. If I did, I probably would, but no. I built this machine so I could do that at the same time. I built this machine to stream in 4K, and I could exclusively on YouTube, but Twitch only goes apparently as high as 2K, which is only something they've been doing for like the last 6 to 9 months, but it's still on H.264, H.265 encoding. Where's the AV1 encoding, Twitch? Get off your asses. Get off your fucking asses. I want to stream in 2K for like next to no additional effort to both you and YouTube at the same time. What are you doing, Twitch? Did you really just have your mic muted for the last 30 minutes of content? Fucking, I know. I've got multiple monitors, and every so often I look up to check both my check both my mixer to make sure that little bar keeps popping up and down every single time I say something, and also double checking off to the side to make sure my OBS preview and my stream preview are both showing what they're supposed to be showing and not lagging. So you got to get used to the routine of checking. But yeah. But yeah. Don't know how much vibe coders they're pushing to use and whatnot. Let me see. Let me read that again. Don't know how much vibe codes. Well, see, the thing is, Grapes, is that they're not working on the codec itself. They're not working on AV1 encoding. What they're working on is AV1 encoding to be integrated into work into the backend system, the Amazon Web Services video system, because all of Twitch runs off of Amazon's web hosting service. All of it is AWS, and all of the video encoding, all of the video hosting, everything else is run off of Amazon. So because obviously Amazon owns Twitch, but the same service that you use to watch like Amazon Prime videos and shit like that is the same thing that is the back end that hosts all of Twitch. So if they ever worked on getting a better encoder, it would save them data bit transfer rates, both between Amazon Video, Twitch, like every last part of their services would be able to use a better video codec, which is open source, free, and significantly cheaper to use, both for both ends, for both parties, both the person watching or the person streaming and the people that are viewing and whatnot. But again, Twitch needs to run at a loss, so Amazon gets a better tax write-off for Amazon, for tax loopholes and shit like that. So I don't know if they ever update so Twitch can use an AV1 encoder the way that YouTube does. They would operate at a much lower loss. They would have way less deficit. And I don't know if that's exactly something that Amazon wants to do, despite the fact it would be a massive boost for all streamers out there to be able to use AV1 encoding. You with the encoder that's there with AV1 encoding, you can stream at the same resolution and frame rate for like 40% less bandwidth. Or that means that you can have a 40% more powerful stream in terms of your frame rate and your resolution for the same cost as what it would have been with a different encoder. So it makes sense on paper in so many ways, but they have just been dragging ass with it. They don't give a fuck about it. Making mud soup, don't know what that means, but go ahead. Good morning, Star. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've recovered from all of the hustle and bustle of your evening yesterday. Oh, you mean literally like making a puddle of mud? Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Oh. Bully Twitch more? Yeah, it's Amazon you're trying to bully. Good luck with that. Am I muted? Don't troll me, Reenie. That's so mean. Good morning, Reenie. That's so mean. Don't do that. I think she's trolling me, Grapes. I don't think she's being for real. I think she's just giving me a hard time. She's trying to give me a little switcheroo. Yeah, see, there you go, Grapes. No. If it comes from Reenie, you gotta think about that shit twice. Uh-huh. Thank you, Reenie. Yeah, I've been muted the whole time, Reenie. Thank you. I hope your stream went well, Reenie. It was pretty funny for the bits that I did get to see. Anyway, so yeah, that's my tech rant, I suppose. Twitch is lazy. They finally barely just introduced 2K streaming. They refuse to do AV1 encoding in a timely manner. Such is life. Thanks, Necrophyte. Saves me from my yap, or saves all of you from my yap? Oh, I know. It's insufferable, isn't it, Rini? Tee. Rini always chooses chaos. See, Viridis, the lore is that Rainy actually haunts me because she lives inside my computer. She's just a permanent resident here. She lives inside my PC, so she comes and goes as she pleases. And when she's here, she's just causing as much chaos as she can. Cool emote? I'm thinking she's referencing grapes. Anyway. So that's the schedule for the week. Valid? Yeah. That's just how we do. Grapes is very cool. I second that. Grapes is very cool. Grapes even got first today. Trying to think if I remember anything else. I went off on a tangent or two, and now my brain is like, all right, hold up, roll it back. Where were we? Where's the grape emote? There. Rini has the grapes emote. There you go. Bud Soup is created. Congratulations, Moya. Gonna be watching from the shadows. Be as chaotic as you can, chat. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Just wish on him upon all of his children being chaotic as fuck. All like 9 or 10 of them. Excuse you. Fucking excuse you. Oh, come the fuck on. I did not deserve that, Neon. I did not deserve that, Neon. I have the best stream playlist. Yoinking my songs again, Neon. You're more than welcome to. That's why the widget is there. I hope you enjoy, Neon. Dumb cat boy, Neon. Rini, let's not insult the stream right now. I'm not that dumb. You were gonna Neon mode me anyway before you went to the shadows, Neon? Ah, you guys are. I hate it here sometimes, Neon. I hate it here sometimes, Neon. You told me, oh, you know what? That's fair, I guess. Grapes, Neon. I guess that makes sense, Neon. Kawaii as fuck? No. All right. You know what, Neon? I can't really fight that right now, Neon. Goldfish cat, Neon. I am what I eat? Question mark, Neon. Do a blub blub, Neon. Huh? It's not like you can Bakami time me anymore, Neon. You know, on that, eventually, whenever I can get an actual audio mixer, not a software one, but a physical one, Neon, I do plan on bringing karaoke back. It's just I can't separate audio channels right now, Neon. Unless Mix It Up ever one day decides to allow people to have that power, Neon. I've tried separating audio channels to the best of my ability, but I don't have a way to separate the audio playing from the bot into a normal audio channel versus a channel that won't play to VOD, Neon. So if I were to do any sort of karaoke, Nyun, it would literally be outside of the scope of a realm or a channel redemption. It would literally just be a stream of it where I'd have to delete the VOD, Nyun. If I want to continue to have karaoke be a redeem in stream, Nyun, I would have to find a way to separate the audio channel for it so I can just never have it go to VOD, Nyun. The problem is, though, is I don't have a way to do that with the current tools that I have, Nyun. I would basically have to spend a bunch more money to make that work, Nyun. And the mixer that I want to buy is like 700 USD, Nyan. So, Nyan, I feel like that's a purchase to be made after getting a Live 2D model, Nyan. Maybe not so much now, Nyan. Am I gonna fight the truth, Nyan? You know, you're not supposed to play. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, okay, Nyan? I'm not cute, so take that, Nyan. I know you're the cute one here, Rini. Take that. Anyway, Nyan, So karaoke isn't gone technically, Grapes Nyan. I'm just limited by technology Nyan because I have spent hours trying to figure out multiple ways on how to properly get the audio channels to work for it between OBS, bots, and everything else that I have that's going on Nyan, and I can't get it to work technologically speaking, Nyan. I looked up in Mix It Up, the bot that most streamers use for audio stuff and whatnot, in addition to a ton of other things. I looked up specifically in their terms of service, in addition to some other stuff that they have, and they said very specifically, we do not allow users to change audio channels for what audio channels or what audio sounds they play go out because we don't think this is something that users need and we don't trust them to understand how to use it, Nyan. So basically, they could do it, but they won't because they think people are too stupid to actually understand how to use it, Nyan. So I don't have a means in which to do it unless Mix It Up ever decides to allow that, Nyan. Currently, I'd have to get an actual physical mixer in order to separate the audio myself, Nyan. Chat only has Neon to embarrass and fluster the Oni, Neon. Yeah, I mean there are some other redeems, but they're starting to get a little bit not stale necessarily, but I'm becoming immune to them or stronger against them, Neon. The heck? Yeah, suck on that, Rini. Neon. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. Star, if you can figure out a way where Mix It Up can play all of my sound effects and have my karaoke stuff go to different audio channels, that way I can send one off to my mixer and I can send the other one off to OBS so I can have it not go to VOD track. Be my guest. But we talked about this before, Nyun. Because OBS only allows me to send to one overlay, even though I can create a second overlay inside of Mix It Up, it won't allow me to send audio tracks that play to that other overlay. So I can't create another browser overlay source that doesn't go to VOD. I can only do audio to the main overlay source, Nyun. You literally do that between your sounds and your TTS. Play sound is only ever able to go to one browser overlay. You can make additional browser overlays, but you cannot send audio to the other browser overlay that you make. So I would either have to send all of my sounds to never go to VOD. That way all of my sound effects that play through Mix It Up and my karaoke never go to VOD together, or they all go to VOD together and I get copyrighted because I had a song that was played that copyrighted. I cannot send play sounds to anything other than the default overlay. That's the setting that they don't allow you to do. If they did, we would have karaoke. If they don't, like they don't now, we don't have karaoke. That's the easiest way I can explain it. You can send audio to different metal pipe sound. Oh yeah, like Keith has. Yeah. Mm. You wish you could help. You're useless with technology. You work in a scientific lab. It's all right, Ghosty. I appreciate it either way. You're here to support regardless, so I appreciate it. Grapes like Nya has? Oh yeah, like the pipe drop there? No. Scalar Chrono, yeah. You're gonna send me a screenshot later? Star, we talked about this months ago. I can't do play audio actions and send it to an overlay that isn't the default overlay. I can send it to other audio channels, but I can't send it to another audio channel because it just goes to my stream audio into OBS. I would need to play the audio so it goes to the secondary anchor overlay that I created in Mix It Up, and they don't allow for that. We've talked about this before. Star out here about to school the only, unless they updated it recently and I didn't read the change logs and they actually allow you to send play audio to anything other than the default overlay in OBS, it's not going to work. Unless they've changed it, I can't do it. Because then I would either have all of my sound effects and karaoke not go to VOD, or all of it does go to VOD and I get copyright struck every single time somebody does karaoke. Those are my options. Anyway. Star does this every time. She's like, no, it works. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. I spent hours researching this, and developers are outright just, we don't allow you to do that. We don't want you to have the power to do that because we figure people are going to get confused with multiple browser sources. Like that's not. You want me to have Mix It Up capture the actual channel as an audio capture? That requires me to have a free audio channel. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I heard what you said. You want me to have OBS capture a specific audio channel from my mixer. Mud soup? Moyo, you keep talking about mud soup. Can you elaborate a bit? You just said you made mud soup, but like, are you just making a muddy puddle in the ground somewhere? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I got you. Star. Hurts the back to create? I'm assuming this is like, are you just making you dug a hole in the ground and filled it with water and you just mixing it like with a stick and turning it into something muddy? Or is this like a food item that has a name of mud soup? Like, I legitimately don't fully understand what it is you're trying to do here, Moya. I don't have enough context. You're just like mud soup, mud soup, mud soup, and Viertus is like, "Oh, great, mud soup," and I'm like, oh, okay, it's good soup." Uh huh. Okay. And so is cereal. Cereal is good soup too. Oh. Anyway, it seems no matter what I do and the efforts that I put in, somebody's going to be like, nuh-uh, and wag their finger at me and tell me that I'm wrong with whatever I've tried to do in chat. Feels like lately it's been Star. Although, granted, granted, I guess whenever people have tech like mod or bot related questions, I do get a handful from time to time, I suppose. So I guess it goes both ways. So in order to plant new plants, you can't have bone dry soil. Yeah, so you just water it and maybe till it a bit, right? Remember, you need two things in your soup, otherwise it's a bath. Yeah, because the soup is not only whatever liquid you have, but it's the liquid flavored by whatever else goes in it. You literally helped me find stuff for my project. Yeah, but as it turns out, despite the stuff that you found, I still did it right 95% of the way there. But you also were helping yourself because you're ultra interested in playing my project as well. And I did say thank you. I'm not ungrateful. I definitely thanked you for it. Don't act like I didn't. You have to soup it and let it drain before. Okay, so you just tilled or dug up the dirt and then like put water on it and stuff. Star is always right. In my own goddamn stream. In my own damn stream. Likely story. I'm grateful. I thanked her. I always have proper manners and I thank people for shit that they do for me. Thank you very much. My stream? What about your stream, Star? Oh, right. I suppose so. If that's how we're going to go off of the lore. I suppose if we're going to go off of the lore. The chat made lore, I guess. Not even fucking an hour into my goddamn week so far, and I'm getting harassed by multiple people in chat. No matter how hard I work, it's never enough for any of you. Where's karaoke at, Oni? I can't do it technologically speaking. I need other stuff. That Star's like, no, you just dumb. I like how she didn't have the solution for me the last time we talked about it like 3-4 months ago, and now she's like, no, you're dumb. Just do it this way. Okay, and there's Rini with the stinky onion smell. You smell Chrono. It's true. Hey, don't call me names. Don't call me names, you meanie ass. You meanie ass Rini. God damn. I just need to have a person paying for the stuff wait, what? You just need a person paying for your stuff that you need. I don't know. No, sorry for telling the truth. Oh. Rini's out for blood today. Grapes, don't make me time you out. Why would you do that, Grapes? Grapes, why? You just have wet hands and can't respond fast enough? Well, there's a lot of reasons why that could be, but mud soup, I suppose, is a valid one. I'm glad to hear that you're out trying to get your thumb brown before you can make it green, I suppose. I hope your flowers or whatever it is you plant turns out well for you once the soil is drained. Gotta keep the list up to date? Oh, thanks, Grapes. Oh, I need the $700 mixer and the $200 for the chat chain and the more money for the live 2D model. I need somebody with lots of money. Yeah, I need a stream patron, right? We need to go back to the days where artists just had patrons where they let you live in their home and then you just made art for them and shit like that. We need a streamer patron equivalent. Who wants to pay for Oni just to do all of his cool stream projects and shit and have all the cool tech that he wants to do, like really cool shit for stream and, work everything the way that he wants and whatnot? Who wants to win the lottery and fund Oni to be their pocket, I guess, streamer or something, or pocket stream for the whole internet? Oni wants cool models and shiny toys and things that increase and improve stream performance and shit. Better quality audio, really cool live 2D models, awesome outfits for it, all sorts of cool shit that I've had planned that are gonna take years to get done because I just need to wait. Yeah, who wants to fund the Oni stream project? Dumb onion? Dummian? No. Chrono Michio. I don't know what is Michio? Like Michio Kaku, the physicist? Hmm. Tangerine? I'm sorry, what? A patron in this economy? I know, right? Well, you see, Grapes, if most of the wealth is owned by if 90% of the wealth is owned by like 3 to 5% of the population, I just need to find one of those 3 to 5 percenters. Oh, it's a Yakuza a jerk? Oh, okay. I haven't played the Yakuza series yet, unfortunately. I'd really love to. Kiryu-chan. I think it looks amazing. I just don't know how accessible Yakuza typically would be. Oh no, Michio? I don't know what Oh no Michio is. Yakuza, yeah. And Judgment too. Oh, that's like the prequel part of the series or something, right? He's not cool enough? Uh, I'll have you know I have random people come in and call me cool all the time. How dare you? It's a spit-off? Oh, fair enough. The Yakuza series has always been on my list of things to try, but I think I have to try the Kiwamis specifically because they're all the remakes and whatnot. I don't know if I'd ever be able to play the original ones just due to accessibility reasons. What really scares me about Yakuza isn't the base gameplay, it's that the text in the game goes quickly. I don't think I can pause the text like a JRPG where I can read the subtitles and then hit the A button or something in order to get the next line of dialogue. All of the cutscenes literally just play bam, 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 and it's always in Japanese. I don't know if there's an English version of it, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't want to play it in English. I wouldn't be able to read the subtitles for the cutscenes fast enough to understand what's going on. That's the other big problem, which is one of the reasons why I don't play Atelier Ryza. That assumes that 3 to 5% of the rich folk don't actually, or they actually have a soul and they're not a psychopath. It's true. It's very true. Random people can be wrong. Yeah, people come in and cool, say I'm cool, and then they leave. Yeah, after they realize I'm not. There's English dub. I mean, there English dub exists, but do you have any idea how lame it is to play something like Yakuza in anything but Japanese? Who would ever want to hear Kiryu-chan in anything other than fucking Majima's actual voice? Like, why? 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 No, no. There might be an English dub, but that'll never happen here. No, that will literally never happen. You think Matt Mercer's in it? Matt Mercer's an excellent human being and voice actor, but that still doesn't mean that I would ever want to listen to English dub of Yakuza. That'd be a crime and a travesty. Just don't do Kiwami 3? Why, what's wrong with Kiwami 3? It's trash? Well, if I want to play through the entire series on stream, would I play the original 3 instead of Kiwami 3? Or would I just skip 3 and pretend it doesn't work? Or just it isn't there? If I can find it? They delisted the original. Oh, so they're not allowing you to buy the originals, and they're just gonna sell Kiwami and make you just only buy that? Alright. I can't skip? Okay. I'm being told to not play Kiwami 3, but I'm also being told I can't skip it. Alright. 4 or 6? How many fucking I've seen so many games, then there's Judgment, and then there's Like a Dragon, then there's Infinite Wealth, and then there's fucking Like a Pirate or whatever, the fucking Majima Hawaii pirate game. I really would like to go through and play the Yakuza games. I really would. They cut content for it? Oh, that sucks. There's 9? That's Capcom, right? Capcom is the publisher for Yakuza, are they not? No? Who is it? Is it Toei? Koei Tecmo? Oh, it's Sega, right. Oh, that reminds me too. I need to play Shenmue. I need to play Shenmue. I've never played Shenmue before. I think that probably just perked Reenie's ears up. Sega? Yeah, right. Yeah, Shenmue. Shenmue. Yeah, I know, Reenie, I know. There's a lot of games on the list that I need to go back and play. One of the other ones that always been high up on my list that I think I want to deal with after this recent project is finished that I've been working on is I want to go back and I want to play Lost Odyssey. That's been one that's been on my list for a long time too. Hey, Mister, want to sorry, what? Oh, you mean like from Shenmue? I'm guessing that's a Shenmue thing. I don't know. I feel like I've never had these games to play before, and I've always like, it'd be cool to play this at some point in time or another. But now that I'm streaming, it's just like I have this near infinite opportunity to try all these things before, now. Oh, Star apparently has triggered the Reenie in a good way. Good morning, Rio. Killing me. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not sure how accessible the Yakuza games would be to me, both from a dialogue perspective and because of the controller scheme and how many mini games that people has. It feels like it would be my worst nightmare. Like if you can imagine Oni trying to play something like Mario Party, and imagine me trying to figure out the controls for every single mini game that plays at the end of every single turn. I feel like that's Yakuza, but single player. It's like, oh, you want to learn how to do this like kart racing game, but you want to learn how to do this game or that game or this game, but like everything has its own control scheme and everything's a minigame nightmare for me. I feel like Yakuza would be a genuine struggle for me to try to get through from an accessibility standpoint. There would probably be a lot of quote unquote Oni handicaps going on in that game just for me to be able to play it. The voice acting in Shenmue is just great. I imagine it is. I don't need to do the mini games. That's fair. For me, the biggest worry is the control scheme for the mini games, which apparently if I don't need to do, I don't need to worry about. But I feel like that's part of the Yakuza experience. Like I'm not there just to experience the plot. I'm there to experience the game for what it is. I'm there to like murder people, but actually Kiryu's never canonically ever killed anybody sort of garbage. Like I want to murder a man and then be like, no, he's just knocked out. Like I need the full experience. I want to play the mini games. I want to do the weird ass side quests and shit. I want to experience everything that Yakuza has for the first time, including doing karaoke and singing Baka Mitai. Because it's part of the experience. It's like, it's a rite of like I have to do that. I have to. I don't want to just play the base game. I could try them out. That's fair. One of them has a peeing minigame? Fucking sold. Fucking sold. I want to manage like the cabaret. Like where's Majima in a tuxedo managing the fucking cabaret girls and shit? Like that's part of the experience. I can't skip that. I have to do that. Yeah, there you go. I said it right as Star was typing it in. Like, I can't not. I have to experience all of Yakuza as a whole. Majin construct. Exactly. I know of all these really cool things that I want to be in on it. I want to understand it. I want to experience the full game series for what it actually is. Because I see all these memes and I've seen cool stuff on fucking like anything and everything. And I've had ideas for what I could do for stream. Like I could turn Yakuza into a project. There's a dating game as well in it. Oh god. Toilets is in Kiwami too. Oh god. So it's definitely something that I would like to try. I would need to know if I needed to start with like Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 0, and I need to make sure the game's accessible to me. Oh god, the bug fights? Oh, I don't know what that means. The telephone sex lines game? I've heard about that. I haven't seen it though. Mr. Lebeat. Okay. We've got two girlies here in chat that are going on and on and on about a bunch of Yakuza shit that I only know maybe like a half of it, if that. The bug fights were great. Oh, you mean like you can battle beetles? Like you can capture bugs and battle them together like Pokemon or shit? Like, you know how Japanese boys and stuff like to capture rhinoceros beetles and shit? Is that what you mean? Because that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, wink. Oh, God. Bugs in quotes? Oh, I don't know what that means. Coliseum fight? There's Coliseum fights? What? Oh, no. Well, I guess if anything at this point in time, I know that I'm gonna have two different people in my chat, front row and fucking center, waiting for me to get subjected to whatever the fuck Yakuza has in store for me. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I wonder if the panic stomping in Dead Space is gonna translate out into the panic fucking button mashing and oh god going on whenever something new happens in Yakuza. The like rock paper scissors battles. Oh boy, my favorite. Everything left up to RNG. Are you talking to me, Rini? Oh, you're making a reference. All right, fair enough. So yeah, Yakuza's been on the list of things I'd like to try for a while. Shenmue has been up on the list of things. Lost Odyssey is one that's relatively high on the list. Lost Odyssey and the HD fan remake of Legend of Dragoon have been pretty high up there for a while. But the thing is, I don't want to play more than one JRPG at a time on the channel because they're such slower games, and I don't feel like people would necessarily want to watch nothing but JRPGs back to back on the same channel every single day. I definitely want to try to play a bit of variety. So at the moment, I need to find more horror games. Oni is out of creative horror ideas if he just starts playing a series like Resident Evil or Silent Hill back to back because I have no other horror games to play. I have the remaster of 4. I should probably start keeping my eye out for other ones. But if I were to play through Resident Evil as a series, I would need to find a co-op partner for 5 and 6. Finding a co-op partner for 5 probably wouldn't be that hard because everybody loves 5. Finding a co-op partner for 6, though, I feel like I'd have to pay somebody like, please play 6 with me so I don't have to play it alone. You don't even know? Yakuza is such a crazy ass game series. It's a Japanese game that just doesn't take itself seriously for all of the content, except for the parts where it's the main story, and that it always takes itself seriously to a fault. Um, it's a very interesting subset series story, interesting characters, really weird, wacky shit happening in it. It's definitely a trip. It's a huge trip. I don't want to skip the sub stories for Yakuza, otherwise it'll be sadness. Rini, I have a completionist tag on my channel for a reason. I can't skip things. I have to do all the things. Only if you get to punch the boulder. You'd rather play as Chris? You'd want to play? You don't want me to play as Sheva? So apparently Star just volunteered to be my Resident Evil 5 partner, apparently. Main story is heavy. Yeah, the main story for Yakuza is extremely heavy, from what I understand. Yeah, I was gonna say Uni plays a bunch of 6. Yeah, you're right, Grapes. Moya would want to play 6 with me. There you go. Well, there you go. I don't know. I've only played through, I think, part of Leon's campaign, if not all of Leon's campaign in 6 with Helena, I think her name was. And the only reason I remember that is because somebody mentioned her recently. But I don't think I've done all of the campaigns in 6. Yep, completionist. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's going on, Zato? Everything I love dies in Yakuza. Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones. I hope you're doing well this evening, Zato. I hope you and the baby are all right. All right, we're coming up on our first hour of stream today. We're almost done, so we're gonna transition here from yap over to get a bit of gameplay. Doesn't mean we can't stop yapping though. Can't relate. You don't 100% games. That's fine. That's entirely fine. I don't know if I'll go as far as like platinuming Yakuza unless I fall in love with it, but that's a huge series that I need to pace myself, kind of thing. Son of a bitch, Rainy. I'm gonna go on ad break now and go feed my cats. I hate it here. We were having a fun yap, and then Rini's like, about to ruin this man's day. That's what Rini sounds like, by the way. If you've never been to her stream, that's what she sounds like. Nyan? Oh, I have. Yep. I was gonna say, let me turn around and see a Spazza series right here. He wants me to paint him like one of my French girls, or so the line from Titanic goes. Oh, now he's swatting at me because he didn't like what I said about him. Yeah. I do that when I come back from my ad break, Moya. Thank you. You too said like that. Thank you. Nice. Rini's a team player. That's what Rini sounds like from inside of my PC while she haunts me. Hey, what's going on, Rize? Welcome. I'm guessing today might be important for you, Rize, to see whether or not getting the Earth Crystal finished first locks you into the end of the chapter, because I think I'm going to go do that first, and then we'll go back to the Vampire Castle afterwards. Anywho, I got to do my first 3 minutes ads. I've got less than a minute left until they start playing, so I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go feed my cats, and when we come back, we'll go smack up the Earth Crystal, and then afterwards, I will go into the Vampire Castle, and we'll see what's up. I'll see you guys on the other side. Be right back soon. All right. Welcome back from ads. Oh, nice. Nice. I just got an oh, nice waiting from Rize when I come back from chat. Or from break, rather. All right, everyone. Let's transition in, shall we? Oni has done some farming. A little bit of farming here, a little bit of farming there, a little bit of farming everywhere. Posts? I did them, yes. I did them before coming back from ads. Thank you, Star. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Here we are again. Oni has done some leveling, as if his level wasn't any indication, or his job levels, which are fucking mastered. I did some job farming, and I did some experience farming because I am genuinely concerned about that vampire castle, because I know how challenging it's about to be. Also, I actually have to fight some stuff in order to get to the vampire castle or unlock the job that's inside of it. And that's going to be a small trek and, trial that we have to do today. So at the moment, I would like to point out that on Tiz, and Tiz and Idea specifically, I have maxed out Ninja, which is nice. We now have access to Frenetic Fighting, which I don't have the ability to use at the moment because I don't have enough ability points for it. But this increases the hit limit from 16 to 32, so that'll do some extra fucking damage. Let's see. I also maxed out, I think, Spell Fencer, or got them high enough to use the max tier of magic. Yeah, I got Spell Fencer to level 12, so they have access to level 6 magic. In addition, I don't think I did anything else. I have contemplated leveling up Knight for Tiz so I could have access to stuff like Supercharge and possibly turn him into a tank. But I was reading up on how the AI works in hard mode, and having a tank setup really isn't all that great, unfortunately. I can try to rely on it maybe a little bit later, but I really seriously doubt it's going to do anything for me. I could have also maxed out Freelancer, but meh. It's almost 20 levels over what he was. You don't want to see my serious farming? If I was serious farming, all the jobs would be maxed out and I'd be level 99, but I don't have access to easy farming at the moment. The farming that I did was maybe for like an hour and a half to 2 hours or something like that, and I was just swapping between jobs. I was farming and trash on the highest level of Eternia High Command that we were just in on the last stream. Anyway, as for my 2 caster boys and girls, her healer spirit master job is completely maxed. She is 100% maxed out for it, so her spirit master is done. In addition, I also went back and maxed out her Wit Mage. I got her Salve Maker up to like level 9 in a previous stream or two, so she could have Healing Lore, but she doesn't need it anymore because she's got Holy One. Her Red Mage is now maxed out, but she doesn't need it to be. Time Mage I did master so I could have access to Hasten World, which is kind of crazy. Hasten World basically makes it so everybody on the enemy team or your team gets 2 BP per turn, which is really crazy, and I might end up using in the future. A Whit Mage, I got her White Mage completely maxed out. That way she had access to the highest tier White Magic, so we could use that whenever we are playing as a Spirit Bender. Or Spirit, whatever the fuck it is. And then for our buddy Ringabell, Ringabell's Red Mage mastered. Like, this happened on stream. Like, he's basically doing this job for the rest of his days. He is going to be a Red Mage and Performer. I don't think I maxed out his Performer, because you kind of don't need to. I only really needed him to get to Performer level 12, so he got save singing MP. The other thing I did do, though, is I was dicking around, and I did max out Arcanist for him. So he could do some real like crazy status ailment and black mage type shit. Primarily for farming, you probably won't ever see this on stream at all, but I was dicking around with it. And then similar to on Yes and how I maxed out her white mage, I went back and maxed out his black mage, so he could have access to the highest tier black magic spells available whenever I'm fucking around with Arcanist. But for now, he is still basically going to be a singer red mage kind of thingy. Speaking of which, though, I actually need to I think I need to redo what I was doing for him. Did I get the thing so they don't change outfits? Yeah, they've had that on for a while now. They've been in perma-job clothes for a while, so they're wearing their freelancer clothes. They've been that way for like 2 streams now or something. Hey, what's going on, Cillian? Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in as well. So yeah. Ring a Bell at the moment is basically just on doing whatever black magic backup that he can and singing to buff the party, essentially. That's going to be essentially his job for the rest of the game. I do have some other abilities and stuff like that to give him, but that's essentially where he's at the moment. I also realized that I really do need more. I really do need more stuff on yes, unfortunately, but we're about to get our 5th point here. So the boys and the girlies are currently using Precision Hawkeye for their ninja stuff and Divining Rod and Dungeon Master. When I get another point, they're going to be losing those 2 abilities and getting Frenetic Fighting. But until then, that's essentially what's going on. So we've got ourselves a healer, we've got ourselves a singing black mage, essentially, and we've got ourselves a pair of ninjas. The other thing that I make sure that I do is that he doesn't have sword magic. He needs to have Freelancer, unfortunately. Because I'm also trying to platinum the game, which means I need to be able to examine every last thing that I come up against. Unfortunately. Doing pretty well, Celine. I'm glad to hear it. We just got game started, so we're about ready to get up and running for the day. I'm just prepping before I have to deal with this major boss, which I'm about to deal with here in just a moment. The only person that's going to have access to anything even remotely like this is you. And I need to change this. Lightning doesn't really matter. I could leave it on fire. But I do know that what I'm fighting is undead. So I do need to do that. I'm going to put all of these to, let's see, 50% more power. We'll put it on fire. And we'll throw it on Undead Slaying. Fantastic. Okay. I do know that the next monster I'm about to fight is undead, and it is only primarily weak to healing magic and light magic, which I don't have access to beyond being able to use... Actually, I don't even think Spirit Mender has access to any of the high-tier white magic spells that allow for light damage. So I think we're kind of at a bit of a loss. Let me double check that all my equipment is right. We've got our abilities and stuff like that set up. Let me check the equipment. Do you still have a growth egg on? No, you don't. No. Okay. I think everybody's okay for now. Oh, yeah, and I farmed out 4 ribbons. Everybody has a ribbon now, so status effects are no longer a thing except for Doom. Doom! Doom is no longer Doom is the only status effect, or instant death is the only 2 status effects that I have to worry about now. And unfortunately, I believe this next boss also just throws out dirt and amps and does aka instant death, which is fun. This next box we're about ready to fight is one that unfortunately I need to rush on because the longer I take, the harder the fight gets. So we're going to be going at it pretty hard. If I wanted to actually do this like a good way, I would go and farm up everybody's default, or farm up all of their specials, but I'm not as worried about it so much. I think I have enough damage to deal with it. It's the problem with using 2 ninjas with katanas is that you have to default multiple times in order to build up their specials, which is not really something I ever do. So let's try out this boss, shall we? All the healing cables hooked up to the Earth Crystal.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it? How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy? Forgive me.
No, Idia. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
It's a burb. It's a plane.
That's Gigas Lich! It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Nice, Moya. Congrats. That's a fair way to put it. They're ghosty. Welcome to the Gigas Lich boss fight. Honestly, I could do some crazy damage to this thing by healing with Agnes, but at the moment, we're just going to treat this fight about as normally as I possibly can. Let's start off. I actually am gonna Curata this thing right off the bat because I don't have to worry about healing for the first turn. So I am actually gonna heal him and probably do 10k damage, which would be great. In terms of singing, I don't know if this guy does physical. Oh, I forgot to change his sub-command to singing. That's a problem. Okay, so we don't have any buffs. We don't have any buffs whatsoever. Well, that's gonna be awkward as fuck. Well, we're gonna hard mode a boss without singing commands. That's awkward. We're just gonna Faraga everything. Let's see, Giga Slit, she's got 108k, he's weak to light, and he's undead. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, a fucking 9,500 something damage with Curata. Well, if worse comes to worse, I can just fucking hit the boss with yeah, you can't fear me. Sir, you can't cast fear on me. You can't cast dread because I'm immune to it. And just improvise and sing something, but he can't sing because he doesn't have the job command. But also, the fact that the boss didn't do anything to damage my party means I can just slam another Curata in his face. I can just slam another 10k damage for basically nothing in this man's face. Oh yeah, his special's up. I should probably do that. Yeah, go ahead and Holy Weapon. Why not? And we're just going to attack. Ooh, 3k and then a 6.5k crit? That's actually not too bad. That's not bad at all. Damage cap this man. Honestly, 1700 is not bad. 1700 is not a bad amount of damage for Tiz just to be auto-attacking. Wait, Ribbon guards against active death? He just casted death and didn't do a fucking Whoa. Okay, well maybe apparently Ribbon is stronger than I thought it was. Okay, well this man apparently just really wants to give me every last opportunity to fucking melt his face, so I'm gonna oblige him. I'm gonna oblige his ass. $4k from oh man, that's good stuff. Oh, I am melting this boss. I'm melting the shit out of this boss. I didn't realize I could guard against instant death. That's absurd. That is so incredibly absurd. I had no idea that was a thing I could do with a ribbon. That's really, really busted. Oh man, I'm gonna end this man's life. Well, he's already undead. I'm gonna re-end this man's life. Oh, Adea, my darling. Adea, my darling. Whew. 7k double crits? Oh, the power of ninja fucking spell thief, or ninja. Oh my god, this man is doing nothing to me. This man is doing nothing. Ribbon is bulletproof? No, it's still, you can still get doomed by ribbon, or doomed without a ribbon. What's this guy even at? He's literally dead. He's dead this turn. This was the easiest crystal boss fight I have ever done. Holy crap. I remember Giga Slitch actually being quite challenging at some point in time or another, but I guess what I'm doing is just really busted. Alright, later, champ. Later, champ. Bye. Bye, champ. God damn, that was hilarious. That is so fucking easy. I might have over-prepared. Alright, well that's the easy part of today being done. That is the easiest part of today being done, by far. Cool, congrats, Ring a Bell on your level. Alright, well. It's time to get that fifth point.
Creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken.
God, Aries so fucking pushy. Alright, our fourth and final crystal.
This is the fourth and final crystal. Make
I
us
said
proud,
that.
Anya. Mm. What's wrong? It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal. Anya's. I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
They've never given you a reason as to why. Anybody else find that weird that every single time they've said not to awaken the crystal, they've never said why? They just know that if you do it, it'll bring ruin to the world or something, apparently. Anybody ever stop to question that?
Not yet! Just a little
No. No, Ghosty.
Keep going!
Ghosty, the crystal fights are some of the hardest ones in the game. Or at least starting off they are. I've had to two-shot every crystal boss fight. That's the only one I've ever one-shot so far. And it was the landslide. I remember it being challenging.
That's it! Hooray! We did it!
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz. Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone. What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
You're...
Lead the way.
I'm with you. Together we go.
Oh, let's see here. Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Lovely. Ghosty, hang on to that thought. Hang on to that thought. Real tight. Real tight. All right. Well, now that we've done all of this, we have the availability now to equip 5 different slots. Given that I'm going to be stuck with Tiz being fucking bottom-ass bitch for kind of the rest of the game and being the freelancer equivalent, I think rather than fully maxing him out for damage, because he's always going to have to examine somebody, I think I'm just going to use this last point to give Dungeon Master. That way I can come back around and I can get rid of it on Idea. And I can now equip with her 2 points now, since she doesn't need that. With Ninja, the final ability Ninja has called Frenetic Fighting. This now allows me to break the 16 hit damage cap, or the 16 hit limit cap, and she can now hit for up to 32 with a single attack, 32 times, which will increase her damage more than like double based off of her hit count. So Precision makes it so, or Hawkeye makes it so I never miss, and Precision makes it so every subsequent hit increases the damage of the next one by 3%. So if you can imagine somebody hitting 32 times with a single auto attack, the first attack hits for base damage, and then every subsequent attack afterwards increases by 3% on itself. So it's 0, 3, 6, 9, 12, yada yada, all the way up until 32. So 32 times 3 would be like, what, 96%? Yeah. Or no. Wait, yeah. Yeah, 96%. Can Oni do math? It's too early for that. So by the time that the first hit lands and the final hit lands out of a 32 hit single auto attack, it'll be 96% more powerful. On top of double dipping between physical and magical, because she's also a spell fencer. Enjoy my biddies. Did you donate some biddies? 100 bits with a panic. Thank you, Moy. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Ninja Spell Fencer is kind of like the busted OP job combination of the game and kind of makes the game a little on the boring side, if I'm being completely honest, which is why I considered making Tiz something other than just a ninja. Because at the moment, he's stuck with being stuck as a freelancer as a sub job because I need somebody to constantly examine the enemy so I can complete the bestiary. So that's kind of the unfortunate part of it. Anyway, now that I've actually got better stuff that I can do here, I'm going to keep Holy One and I think Revenge. And then one of the last things that I can do for Anya's, let me double check my notes here really quick. She has another job thing that she needs that I can't get until we unlock the final job of the game in Chapter 6. But I do have an extra slot. I think for now, I could either increase her mana, or I think something that I would prefer to do to keep my healer girly alive through hard mode is I'm going to go back to White Mage, and I think I'm going to give her Angelic Ward to keep her alive. Angelic Ward is like a 50% chance on every single hit that you take to reduce damage by half. So this ideally will keep my healer alive for longer. So I'm going to give her Angelic Ward for now, until she starts running into serious mana issues later. And then we have a solution for that. As for our buddy Ringabell here, I need to change his Black Magic command back to Singing. Where is it? I passed it. Where is it? Performer. There we go. As for his job commands, I need to give him, I think, BP Recovery, Revival, and Save Singing MP. Let's see. Let's see. What do I actually want to give this boy? Let's see. Go back up to Red Mage here. What does Revival actually do? I wrote it down in my notes, but I don't remember what it actually does. Has a 75% chance to raise my BP by 2 when your HP falls below 20%. Using abilities that consume your own HP does not... I don't know how much I want that. I'll try it for now. I don't know how often that's actually going to give me stuff that I want. And then what was the last thing that I wanted? Singing MP, Revival, and... what's the last one? I don't remember what the last one I had on here was. Oh, BP Recovery? Why did I write that down? Isn't that whenever you take a status element, you actually get an additional... Oh, I backed out by mistake. Where is it? There. Let's see. Isn't this when you take a status element? Raise your BP by 2 whenever sustaining a status ailment. That's not going to work for me at all, because he's not going to sustain a status ailment because he's got a ribbon. I'll probably do Black Magic Amp or something again, then. I feel like, yeah, let's go back to, I think it was Arcanist. Let's see, status ailment amp, no. Black Magic Amp, there we go. So that way he can hopefully get some extra BP. Because I've already got Revenge because he's currently a Reg Mage. Okay, so he's essentially our support at the moment. Alright. Ochi dochi. Now then, I'm going to save on an entirely new slot. Because I don't know if I'm now locked into this. I might revert my save back to pre-Gigas, pre-Earth Temple boss. Because if I get stuck the moment I get in the airship and flying to the Pillar of Light, I'm going to actually go back because I want to do the Vampire Castle first. But we're going to see whether or not this works in the way that I hope it... Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just teleport Stone out. Okay. Now then. No, I want to go the other way. Alright, now the moment of truth here is if I get on the airship and it automatically flies me to the Pillar of Light, I'm fucked. If it doesn't, then I'm okay. Damn it, it automatically cutscened me.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
All right, don't auto me
You
into
did
it, please.
eh? Well done.
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yup, sure does.
Okay, Moya. Okay, good. I'm not locked. Fantastic. As for the world map, I believe it's in the... God, I want to say the bottom right corner of the map. It might be the bottom left corner of the map, though. It's the bottom right corner. There's a yellow exclamation point in the bottom right. Good. Okay, so I have access to being able to fly around the world. So to answer your question, Rize, if you're there, yes, you can do the Earth Crystal and get your 5th point before you can go around and do anything else. It is possible. Can I land here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can land in the vampire castle. That sucks. I really wanted to. Okay. So we still do have that side quest. Yeah, the blue exclamation point is still there. So we are actually going to go do that. I'm going to land here because I know I can. And there is a sub-job quest in a sub-scenario. It's a really long and drawn-out one, though, but we're going to do it. Because it gives another job. Particularly interesting one at that. Gotta head out, Moya? Alright, and you said you took your meds. Congratulations on your mud soup and getting clean and everything else. Go ahead and lay down. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for the biddies. Your head hurts now? I'm sorry, Moya. I hope you feel better soon.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Now then, we are now being introduced to the 6th Keystone Challenge, aka the Dragon Gauntlet. As it stands, there are different obelisks around the world that I pointed out to you at multiple standpoints throughout the course of the playthrough, if you remember correctly, whether you've been in the stream or you watched the VOD. And now is the time to go visit all of those obelisks, all of those keystones, as it were. And as I have minorly alluded to, every single one of them is going to have a dragon. And all of them are bad, so we need a size queen to take care of it. Joking aside, we have 6 different elemental dragons to fight. And they're kind of ass. However, one of the particularly delightful things is that there are ways to help deal with this. Where is it? Yeah, here's one right here. Are any of them wiggly? I think they all are. Alright, let's do a quick and cheeky save here. I don't know which elemental dragons these are. I might look up a guide really quick, because hold on, let me see here. Does it actually tell me what element this is, or if I just... Oh no, I just tap it and we're in.
Dragon!
Dragon! I don't know which element this one is. Let's see here. This one is the... Ladon? I think this one might be water. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. I actually have accessories that reduce elemental damage for every school of magic down by 50%. And if I need to and I fail a fight, I can go through and equip it, and we can take like half damage from any particular element, which helps this fight a ton. But I would either have to look up a guide to see what it preemptively, or we can figure it out the hard way. We can figure it out the hard way. You know what? Let's is it Spirit? No, which was the one that does the entire party? Let's see here. Let's see. The target to absorb all elements for 4 turns. Raise on BP that to boost all elemental attacks for 1 target for 5 turns. Give 1 ally immunity to all elements for 4 turns. Yeah. I could start doing Spirit Ward. I'm gonna throw it on Adea. Just to make sure she doesn't get melted by whatever elemental damage this thing fucking does. Also, on top of that, we are doing physical and magical reduction because this thing hits like a truck. These things are genuinely pretty challenging. I actually don't know what element this one is weak to, so we'll have to wait to see what happens when it gets examined. It's not a lot of damage. Which one are you? Yeah, 152k. This one's weak to air. All right, well, that's awkward. How much did that hit for? Woo, half our health. All right. Ochi dochi. Well, we're gonna start smacking this thing around. Let's see. White magic, Curada, all allies. This thing's weak to wind, but I need to get my magical and physical defense going up here. You don't have the ability to exploit wind because it's not part of sword magic, I don't think. No, it's not. Okay. Yerky dokie. Well, if this thing's weak to wind, I believe that means this is the Earth Dragon? Question mark? Ow. Yeah, this thing's the Earth Dragon. Figures, because it's in the land of the Earth Crystal. Why not? Oh, right. You had multiple BP, actually. Let's do that, and then we can follow up with one of these. How many hits was that? 15? I'm not getting past the 16 hit damage limit yet, so I may not take frenetic fighting on her. I actually might turn it off. Because we're not breaking the 16 barrier yet, so I actually can't even take advantage of it. I have no idea what the hell you just did to me. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm now weak to Earth? Oh. Oh, he made me weak to Earth. He made me weak to Earth. Oh, no. This might be a serious issue. I feel like I might lose this fight soon. I feel like I might lose this fight soon. Interesting question, actually. Can I use Mikase? Can I use it on anybody else but Tiz? No, I was gonna say if I could cast this on somebody else, that'd actually be pretty sick. But I cannot. You know what? I'll. No, never mind. I will not. Well, all of our defenses are maxed out for the moment, so I'm just gonna start offering additional BP to Adea. You know what? I'm gonna take that additional BP and I'm actually going to buff herself with this. Let's see if I can get her to take advantage of it. Alright, we're gonna see whether or not I'm gonna die with this Negaton or Megaton press. Is the party gonna die? Yes, okay. I'm in trouble. Alright, I'm actually just going to default until we die, because I need to throw on the earth crap. This is gonna be an L. Yeah. Okay. So with the earth weakness, I have to, I either would have to put Spirit Ward on everybody, or I would have to throw on the earth charms. You can't take the enemy seriously? With how much it is wiggly and waggly, it always remember Yoak. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Alright, let's see here. I need to throw on earth charms. Let's see here. Earth charm. Earth charm. Earth charm. And earth charm. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe Tiz should be a fucking salve maker. I'm thinking maybe if Adea is just going to do the vast majority of my damage for most of the fight, that maybe I should just make a salve maker Tiz and have him be salve maker with freelancer backup, so I can just compound and either do damage when I can by exploiting elemental weaknesses, or I can just salve maker compound and make enemies be weak to shit, and to give her an elemental weakness, or to give Adea an elemental weakness to exploit. Because Tiz just is not doing a shit ton right now. And I feel like I could better use him doing something else. I think he might be better utility served if I make him a salve maker. Because then he could either do damage via elemental weakness, or I could just create an elemental weakness for Adea. I can also res people for Agnes, so she can just focus on what she's doing. Thinking that might be something I do in the future. Alright, let's try this again. Dragon! Yep, I know. I'm thinking Tiz just is not worth the effort at the moment in terms of what it is he can do with what he is. And it would actually help me with trash as well if I could just exploit elemental weaknesses. I suppose. Alright, I guess I could start off with doing damage to him that he's weak to. Let's see here. Let us sing, and we're going to get our physical damage debuffs up. And then she's just gonna sword magic fire, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can slog our way through this. Hot. Okay, that's an acceptable amount of damage right there. That is an acceptable amount of incoming damage right there. Whoa, chill, 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 chill. I hate it when it does that. Let's see, there's that. Alright, she can just Curata at this point. Alright, she's got, actually now I think about it, she's got 2 BP. Why don't we have our girly here do a Curata for the party, and we can also follow up by doing a white magic arrow bow. Nice. Alright, let's get you singing and let's get our magic defense up because we're going to need it when he starts doing hardcore earth damage. Yeah, not really doing a ton of damage to this thing. I feel like a tanky salve maker Tiz might be a better option so I can boost Adea. I'm feeling like that might be the way to go. Truly and genuinely. Now the question is, now that I'm Earth Weak, can I sustain damage from his Negaton press or whatever? Ow. That's not very nice. Let's see. He didn't get any additional BP, but I did just finish my second song. So everybody is actually buffed at the moment. So let's give Adea a little extra BP. That means she can attack twice. Give me them crits, girly. Can't make me Earth Weak more than once, right? Yeah, it's just a debuff thing that you can do. Alright, well, we're under 100k, so let's start cracking this out, I guess. Don't really have much else I can do. Actually, he didn't do anything to damage us. So I'm just gonna arrow gut you this turn? Question mark? Let's see here. Let's sing and get our M defense. Make sure that stays nice and tippy top. Lovely crits. Ow. My face. Curata, all allies. Let's see, you just sung both of those. Let's get one more for you on Adea. I'm gonna take this advantage to actually Ninjutsu and up her hit count to see what sort of damage we can do. Okay. Continued Kurata, sing, start the loop over again. And let's hit with her and see what her hit count goes up to with frenetic fighting and her ninja upgrade. Still only 15? Why? Why did it not get any higher? Did I use the wrong ability? Hold on a second. Maybe I used the wrong ability on her. Did I use the wrong ability? It doesn't say that she's got the extra hit counter for 4 more turns, which is weird. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't take frenetic fighting until I can start guaranteed hitting the 16 hit cap. Maybe her time would be better spent with like physical damage up by 20% or something. Let's see. You didn't actually attack my party last turn, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, well that means I can get in a cheeky arrow go. Even though it's probably not going to do a ton of damage. I actually haven't seen how much it's been doing. Oh, 2k? That's not bad. It's not awful, but it's not bad. Here we go. Here's the damage I gotta check for. Ooh, that's so much damage. Even with Earth Charms on? Does that not count as... How does that count as anything but Earth damage? Is that physical? Gotta head out for the evening, Ghosty. Make this dragon wagon his last wiggly. Later, Ghosty. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work for me very well if I can't ever survive his Megaton press. I don't know why. I have Earth Charms on. I might have to find a guide for this boss. I don't know what I could do differently. I genuinely don't know what I could do differently. Well, you got extra BP at the moment. Let me guess Phoenix down on yes, and then I can immediately X-Potion her. God damn it. I need you to hit fucking ring a bell. Maybe I should elixir her. Maybe I should elixir her to guarantee that she's up all the way and she can take a hit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
We'll not stop here!
This is gonna be a fucking band-aid. This is a short-term band-aid. Well, nobody's dead. It's just when I'm Earth Weak. It's when I'm specifically Earth Weak, I can't do anything about it. It's really weird. Alright, well, let's continue to keep the party fucking alive, I guess. I don't genuinely know what it is I can do on this fight. I'd either have to get lucky or just fucking, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I can do for this one. Enable one's target to absorb all elements for 4 turns. That's adaptation, right? I mean, I could just throw that on yes. And hope that that works. I guess? I genuinely don't know what I could do here. She didn't guard against it. She is absorbing Earth, though. Oh, no, 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 it worked. Oh, no, no, no. It worked for her. It did work. It did work for her. It did. It actually worked for her. It did, in fact, work for her. Okay. All right. All right, let's see, let's see. She's got 4 turns, so... let's get white magic. I need to Okay. Okay, I need to raise Ring a Bell. I need to white magic raise Adea. And I've got 2 turns left. I need to white magic raise Tiz. And then I need to white magic cure out of the party. Okay. So it is earth-based damage. She did absorb it. It's just with the earth weakness, I guess it negates the 50% damage I don't take from Earth Charm. I guess? I genuinely don't know. Oh, Ring of Bell's not dead. Never mind. Hold on a second. I didn't realize I actually fucked up my order here. Okay, I need to white magic. I need to raise Tiz. I need to white magic raise Adea. I thought Ring a Bell was dead. I also need to white magic cure out of the party. Okay. On all allies. I also need you to spiritualism adaptation, and let's throw that on fucking Adea, actually. Yes. Okay, and with Ring a Bell at the moment, he's the only one that's alive. I'm actually going to have him default because I don't have anything that I can buff with that will buff the entire party, so I'm going to save his shit for this turn. Alright, so there's 1 resurrection. That's a lot of health to come back to. That's another resurrection. We're going to heal. Okay, so the party's back at full. And now I'm going to buff Adea so she doesn't take elemental damage. Okay, that's fine. She's still going to take physical, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to have Tiz attack. We're going to have a... let's see. We're going to white magic cure. Interesting. Okay, alright, let's have you use all of your BP here. First off, we're going to sing, magic, physical, and you need to reapply your sword magic. I think I need to start using Ring a Bell's additional BP to actually give to Agnes. I think it's more important that she has at this point. I think it's more important that Agnes has it, actually, at this point. Okay, let's see here. You can attack. You didn't have to deal with anything this turn, so you can actually use adaptation and throw it on Ring a Bell, now that I think about it. You can now actually sing, and I'm going to have you give additional... Whoa, chill. I'm going to have you give additional BP to... Well, actually, I'm going to give it to Adea to do more damage. You can do 2 hits right now. What level am I? I'm 77 right now, Rize, and I'm starting to think that I should have Tiz be a salve maker as opposed to a ninja because he's not doing any damage, and if I have to use him constantly as a freelancer in order to examine shit, I might as well have him be a salve maker to exploit weaknesses and offer weaknesses so Adea can do more damage. Unfortunately, though, while I'm trying to deal with this fucking dragon, I think at this point I need to run my ads, though, because I'm at a minute before the ads have to go up. I'll be right back in just a second. I'll see you guys when we come back. In the meantime, if you don't have to deal with ads, we're probably going to complain about how much these fights suck, but I'll be right back. See you soon. I'm like 12 levels ahead of you. Yeah, it's not helping me in this fight. I equipped Earth Charms on every single one of my 4 party members, and even with the Earth weakness, I'm getting fucked. The only thing I'm managing to do with Spiritualism is that I'm giving adaptation to all of my party members. so they just don't eat ass whenever anybody has it on them for 4 turns, so they just get, you know, no magic damage taken, which negates his Negaton Press or whatever it is. But even with the Earth Weakness equipped, I think the Earth Weakness makes it trumps the whatever half damage I take from Earth Charm. And it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Yeah, these dragons suck ass. Yeah, I'm thinking at this point that rather than feeding additional BP over to Adea for damage, I think I'm going to start feeding Ringabel's BP over to Agnes so she can both heal and cast Adaptation on party members so it can constantly be going on every single party member. That way they don't take elemental damage. Like, I feel like that's my one thing that I can do. But at this point, Tiz is doing so little damage that I feel like it would be better off if I used him as a salve maker to resurrect party members. If I need to, at full between Phoenix Down and Potion, and then using whatever items it is that I need to in order to get elemental weaknesses up on monsters or bosses and stuff like that. Like, he can do elemental damage weaknesses with items, he can heal if he needs to, he can get mana back if he needs to. I think having him as a utility character and then using to boost damage on Adea is probably going to be a better option for me at this point. It is, unless all 4 of your party members have ribbons on, Rize. And all 4 of my party members have ribbons. So, I was about to throw it on Ringabel, but none of my party members take status elements anymore. There's a reason why you made him a salve maker? No. Yeah, that'll do that. Yeah. You haven't bothered doing the minigame stuff much? Yeah. I did bother, and I got 4 ribbons now, so. I was actually, when I was fighting the Earth Crystal boss, the Earth Crystal boss casts both Fear and Instant Death. I knew it would protect from fear, but apparently it also protects from instant death. So I just cheesed the fuck out of that boss, and it literally never touched me once, so that was pretty fun. Stretch and hydrate grapes? Thank you. Good to know, yeah. I literally was doing damage with all 4 of my party members. Tiz was just fucking auto-attacking after he examined it. Agnes was doing damage cap basically for a Curata. I had Ringabel just doing status buffs with Performer. And then I had Adea just constantly doing 7k crits with each hand every single time she auto-attacked with Faraga on her Spellfencer Ninja. Or Ninja Spellfencer, rather. So she was just handing out naps. The whole entire party was doing like 20,000-30,000 damage per turn. It was pretty good stuff. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Welcome back to Wiggly Dragon times. Also, this Wiggly Dragon is one of 6. I would like to point out to you. There are not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but 6 of these total dragons that I need to fight. And the strategy is going to remain mostly the same for all 6 of them, so here we go! Yay for me. Oh, I'd like to also point out that even after I get all 6 of these dragons down, the boss inside the castle is harder than all of them combined. Fun fact. Alright, so Tiz is gonna get fucking Shrek'd. Why did Adea die? She had Elemental Absorption on. She had Elemental Absorption on, unless it wore off. Why am I listed as Earth Weak on yes? Nullified Dark? Oh, her Elemental Absorption just wore off, that's why. I see. Because it wore off. She didn't die. Okay, on yes. Okay, I'm starting to think that it doesn't really matter what Tiz does. I'm just going to start handing out BP every turn to Agnes. Alright, Agnes, my dear. I need for you to... You need to resin Curata. White magic. Actually, I need you to Curata yourself. And then afterwards, I'm going to have you Spiritualism Adaptation. Do I have anything else that does anything beyond... Nullified damage for enemies' allies. Elemental damage for... No. I'm just going to go with Adaptation. We're gonna adaptation on yes, and then with Ring a Bell, because you didn't take any damage whatsoever, I'm just gonna constantly have you give BP'd on yes every turn. And she's just gonna heal and give everybody adaptation every turn. She'll heal when needed for physical damage, and we'll just adaptation the entire party. We'll switch over to that. Wiggly Dragon? Yeah, this dragon's kicking my ass, by the way. Okay. Let's see here. I need to... let's see. I need to... White Magic. I need to cure out of the group. And I also need to now Spiritualism adaptation on Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell did not get an extra BP, but that doesn't mean I still can't give her extra BP to Anya's because she needs it. Wait, oh no. She... No, she needs it for sure. She's gonna need it for sure. I gotta keep Ring a Bell up. It's fine. Let's see. Okay. At this rate, I need to... I didn't take any damage that turn, so here's my window to actually... Actually, is her special up? It's not. Okay. White Magic. I need to raise. I'm gonna get a Dea up, and then I'm immediately gonna follow up with an adaptation on a Dea. Yeah, because I didn't have to heal this turn. Alright. And Ring a Bell is still going to be BP battering, or batterying on yes, so she can act every single turn. I'm taking more of a defensive posture. And we're recovering here. It's fine. Alright, now that we've done this, I need to... White Magic. I need to Curata the whole entire party, and then I'm going to sing and give you BP back on yes. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to absorb earth damage. Why did I die from that? See, a day didn't take squat from that. Did it wear off? Is this less than 4 turns? I'm confused now. Is this not 4 turns? It is 4 turns. It shouldn't have worn off on him. It should not have. It should not have worn off after 4 turns. Shouldn't have worn off after 4 turns. Why did it wear off after 4 turns? Because that is a serious issue. That's such a serious issue. How am I supposed to deal with this? They weren't supposed to take anything. They were supposed to absorb damage. They're supposed to absorb all of the elemental damage. How are you supposed to... Does the absorb earth go away when he does the earth weakness? So I have to apply the earth weakness, or the earth absorption after he does earth weak? Does it override it? I feel like it overrides it. That's interesting. Okay. Well, first things first, she needs to heal. And I need to get Ring a Bell, I suppose, up. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, I need to get Ring a Bell up. Let's hope he doesn't do it twice in a row. I also need to cast Spiritualism. No, I need to white magic cure. I don't like the way this is going. Let's see here. I'm also gonna Phoenix down, see if I can get extra turns out once his. Okay, so now, all right, let's check a look at Adea. Oh, it overrode her Earth Weak. It overrode her Absorb. It actually goes over the spell. Okay, that makes more sense then. So now everybody is Earth Weak. How do I... Can I Asuga that? Or Asuna? Asunaga? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to necessarily deal with it. Let's see. Okay, so adaptation may not be the right way to go. Does Spirit work for that? One ally immunity. What's the difference between Spirit Ward and adaptation? One target to absorb all elements for 4 turns. Maybe if it doesn't make that much of a difference, I should just save the mana in the long run. I should just save the mana in the long run. Especially as backup, so I can use her to get the entirety party back up. Okay, let's throw out Spirit Ward on Anyes, and let's throw out Spirit Ward on Ring a Bell and see how well this works and see whether his Earth Weakness overlaps it. Regardless of whatever I do with Adea, she might just die. I don't know if I should Sword Magic or not. I guess I could, I don't know. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Let's continue to do some damage here. Right, and I didn't have the ability with Ring a Bell because he didn't have any BP to sing and give her anything back, so that's actually bad. One more for you. Let's sing for Anyes here. Are we still... So we are nullifying every element right now on the 2 of them, but we're still Earth Weak. I guess we need to find out whether or not Earth Weak pops up afterwards. Alright, Adea... Should I just fucking full BP her as? And get her to attack regardless in case she just fucking dies? Should I Gamba that? Guess I continue to do one at a time maybe, I don't know. Well, the others did not take damage. Here we go. I'm gonna do this to get ahead. And let's see if we can keep it ahead this way. Let's see if we can continue to keep things ahead this way.
Take my aid!
All right. Nullify, nullify. No, it goes over it, so I have to reapply. Every single time the boss decides he wants to do that shit, I have to reapply every damn time. Every damn time, I have to reapply. So he's overriding it every single fucking time. Okay, all right, I understand. All right, well, for Anyes, then, I have 4 opportunities to cast this now, so let's go. 1 on Tiz. 1 on Anyes. 1 on Ring a Bell. And 1 on Adea. So everybody has that. Now it's Ring a Bell's turn. Let's continue to give BP over to Adea, actually. Now that I have the special. And I'm just going to give Adea a boatload of BP. And with Adea, I'm going to Sword Magic Faraga once, and then I'm going to attack 3 times afterwards, because I'm just going to boatload her a bunch of BP. So Tiz is immune to Earth. Yes is now immune to Earth. Ring a Bell's now immune to Earth. And Adea is now immune to Earth. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Oh my god. Alright, we're finally starting to figure out the rhythm here. Finally starting to figure out the rhythm as I limp through this fucking fight. Jesus Christ. We're feeling out the rhythm. We're feeling out the ride. Such and such whatever. It's bobsled time. I am going to just forcibly fucking Curata because I need to build her special back up. I'm just going to forcibly heal the party because I have to do white magic in order to get her shit to come back up. I have to. I need her special to come back in case I actually need it for something. I'm going to start building up BP on Yes for the next time that she needs to use 4. Next time that she actually needs to use 4 spirit wards in a row. A win's a win, no matter what. Yeah, Graves. Well, I still have to get there. I'm still... I'm still fucking 28k short. But we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. We're getting there. Yes. You can't do shit. You have no power here. You have no power here. At least until my Earth Nullification runs out. Let's see here. We're gonna continue to Curata because I need to do something to keep the party alive and build up her shit. Let's see. I'm going to sing and I'm constantly gonna build up Anyas's BP because she needs to be able to throw out 4 of those elemental nullifications at any given time. And Adea, you can continue to do some damage. Speaking of which, actually, should I just Gamba? I might Gamba. Nah, it's fine. Okay, now here's the time. Here's the time where she needs to now cast 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna put her at -2, but with Ring a Bell, when he gives her BP, she'll be at -1, so she can act the next turn. Okay, so Spiritualism, Spirit's Aid, or Spirit Wards. Let's throw 1 on Tiz. Let's throw 1 on Yes. Let's throw 1 on Ring a Bell. And let's throw 1 on Adea. And as long as my turn, if she gets her turn off before the dragon does, we'll be fine. That's the only thing that can kill me now. Singing, give 1 more BP to Anyas. And now we can attack with Adea. How much HP do you have left? 12k? Yeah, whatever. Okay, Tiz will survive. The whole party will survive now. That's fine. That's more than fine. That is more than fine. And her turn is still up because of my careful BP management. Okay. Well, it's a slow and steady solution, but it is still a solution. It is still, in fact, a solution. A W is a W. Whew, alright. Okie dokie. Whew, okay. Scary. Scary, man. And that's just, I have to fight 5 more of those with different elemental damage and weaknesses and stuff like that. And if I don't, I'll never get into the vampire castle.
We won.
Yes, we did.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
Thanks, I got a ball.
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
All right, 5 more to go. Five more to go. Alright. Alright, I've seen like where 4 of these things are. I don't remember where they all are. I do know there's another one over here though. Should be right over here. Yeah, we'll do this one next. But first, I'm gonna go rest. I need to go rest. Let's go chill outside of Eisenberg for a second here and go rest inside their town for a hot second before I do the next one. Yike. Big yike. Very large yike. Very big yike. No, I gotta look up a guide. If I can't find the other obelisks, yes. I have the strategy for the dragons now. I just need to find an obelisk, or find all of the obelisks, I guess. I'm pretty sure I know where most of them are. But it's been like 6 or 7 years since the last time I played this game. But I'll find them. I'm not terribly worried about it, but I can Google if I need to. Or I can always phone a friend and ask chat, so. Oh, not the most worried thing, though. Alright. To the next crystal. Yeah. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this one's the fire. The fire dragon, since it's in the land of flames. First off, let me go back and change my shit here. Equip. Okay, so I didn't really think that the charms really did much. I will continue to equip elemental. You know what? Fuck it. No, I won't. Never mind. Who gives a fuck? It's not doing me any good. If I'm not going to be taking elemental damage, then it shouldn't matter whatsoever. Wait, what does this do again? Hold on a second. What do you actually do? Raises wearer agility. Doesn't that up my hit count? I feel like that ups my hit count. Okay. Let's see. No, I want to throw on this. You, my dear, you threw on... You had the, force armlet? Yes. This is the one that raises your mind, right? That it does. Alright. You, my child, you had on the regular armlet that increased it, or amulet that increases your intelligence by 10%? Yes. Let's go through the stats really quick. Hold on. Is it agility or dexterity that I want equipped on Idea? Status. Let's go over to here. Let's see here. Agility. Where is it? Agility affects physical attacks, evasion, hit count, and speed. Yeah, I'm actually going to equip her with agility then. With the Hermes sandals. Because I need her hit count to go up. I must have her hit count go up. Let's see here. Where are those Hermes sandals? What's an extra 10 agility amongst friends? What does this one do? Raises wearer's dexterity by 10. Okay, well, let's do agility then. Alright, now we're gonna do a cheeky save. And if I'm lucky, this dragon will have an elemental weakness I can actually exploit. Probably won't, but we'll see what happens. Alright, fire dragon time?
Here it comes!
Yeah, it looks pretty fire dragon-y to me. This one's name is Salamander. Yep, that's fire. That's a fire dragon if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's go. Let's keep it wiggly and waggly, baby. Alright, I am going to... Wits magic. I should probably do... I'm just gonna do Curata. Oh, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna have her default. We're gonna build up that BP manually for that first turn. She can default. I'm going to have you sing and give Agnes additional BP. And you, my dear, are going to switch to Blizzaga on your swords. Okay. Salamander, 134k, weak to Blizzard, and you're a dragon. Surprise, fucking surprise. Oh. Well, nobody died, which is nice. But I wasn't expecting him to just come out of the gate swinging like that. Wasn't quite expecting that, so... Ringabel did get some BP, and she is fucking stacked on BP right now. So we can actually do some fun little things here now. Ooh, okay. Hey, what's happening, Spirit? Big Dragon? Yeah, I've got 6 to fight. What's up, Revenant? I've got 6 to fight, and we just did the fucking first one. So I've got another 5 to go. Each one of them is an elemental type. Alright, so Agnes is going to be good for... Okay, she can only do 4 at the moment. Let's throw on White Magic. Regardless, I need to fucking cure the entire party. And then afterwards, we are going to Spirit Ward everybody. Because this dragon apparently wants to just be a jerk. You actually have quite a few BP. I'm going to spend all of them on Agnes. Because I kind of have to. Oh, and Adea's dead. I didn't even realize. Did not realize that she actually died. Can't touch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to have Tiz actually get Adea up. Save Agnes a little bit of trouble here. Let's see here. I am going to cast White Magic Curata on the party. Assuming that Tiz got her up, and then I'm going to Spiritualism Spirit Ward and throw it on Adea. And as for you, my friend, you can spend your turn doing what you normally do and BP battering the fuck out of Agnes. No audio, but hello? Oh, man. After I just spent all that time. Oh, no. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright. Well, she's got to do whatever she can regardless to completely nullify the party's magical shit now that we're all Earth Week, right? Or Fire Week? Yeah, everybody's Fire Week, so I have to go back and redo this all now. Okay, so she's got 4 turns. Let's go back and Spirit Ward Adea, Ring a Bell, Agnes, and Tiz. She's going to be at -1, which is fine. I need to continue BP battering the fuck out of her, and Adea is alive, but she's still negative for BP, so whatever. Just in motherfucking time. Just in time, jackass. Oh, chill out. Alright, let's have Tiz attack. Agnes is here at the moment. I don't need to heal or do anything special. So at the moment, I'm just gonna have her default to bank up some BP. Ring a Bell needs to sing to give Agnes more mana, or more BP. And Adea can start buffing again. So she can Blizzaga. Or Blizzaga Sword, and we can start dealing out some damage to this thing again, in earnest. Oh no. Oh no, the dragon didn't weak me. Should I heal the party? No, I should conserve her mana. Conserve the mana and build up the BP. Alright, Adea, go ham on this thing. Okay. Now is my turn, so I gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're now going to Spirit Aid the entire party again to counteract his little cheeky elemental fuckery. I know your plan. I know your tricks, my friend. I know your tricks. And Adea can just sit there and slap the fuck out of this dragon. There we go. Also, her hit cap did go to 16 by giving her 10 extra agility. I just did note. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, it went off before she could... Oh, she was too slow. She was too slow. Oh, man. Turn order. Turn order got fucked. Turn order got fucked. Okay. Well, now I'm going to be stuck in recovery for a while. That's awkward. That is a little on the awkward side, if you ask me. All right, let's see here. I am going to need to white magic. I need to raise. I need to get Ring a Bell up, because he's the BP battery, and then I need to spiritualism Spirit Ward his ass so he doesn't get melted. Damn, the turn order didn't go up. The one flaw to my plan is if she was too slow for the turn order to go off. Okay. Okay. Now we're just being a jerk. Now we're just choosing to be a jerk. I see. Now we're just choosing to be a jerk. Now we're just choosing to be a jerk. Now we're choosing to just be a jerk. Okay. Alright. Alright. I gotcha. It's just choosing violence. We're just choosing violence. I'm gonna assume that was just bad RNG. Try it again. What a fucking asshole. What a goddamn asshole. I also could have been better prepared by having on Yes have the ability to use her special coming into this, but I was kind of lazy. I could farm for that if I really wanted to, but alright. Alright, let's just start off by getting everybody with that on there. Killing me, Smalls. Not nice. That's not nice, good sir. It's not nice. I'm actually going to attempt to co-heal for a second here. Hey, what's going on, low person? Let's see here. I'm actually gonna have you heal yourself. You know, hold on. Rather than doing treat, I'm just gonna X potion. Yeah, we'll do X potion. Yeah, you ain't doing shit, motherfucker. Jackass. Oh, okay. Wiggly Waggly Dragon Epic continues. Here we go. Alright, so Agnes needs to probably cure out of the party. Or I could just have her... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have Tiz do another X potion on Adea because she's missing some HP. I'm gonna have him do that. I'm gonna have her actually just default while she continues to save up her BP because I figure that's gonna be probably a better option at this point. I really need to make Tiz a salve maker at this rate. I really do. I think it would be better off at this point. Okay, now Agnes needs to spend her next turn now fucking emergency spirit warding everybody and hoping it goes off first. Of course, I could always have Ring a Bell sing once to build up everybody's speed. Or her speed, at least. Alright, Spiritualism, Spirit Ward, Adea, Spirit Ward, Ring a Bell, Spirit Ward, Agnes, Spirit Ward, Tiz, Sing, one more for you. And then you can just attack. And let's hope Agnes gets her speed and her turn off before our boy here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, okay. Okay, my guy. And this would be great, because then Tiz could just do a Phoenix down and potion on her and just fucking... Okay, I need to make Salve a fucking... Or Tiz a salve maker. I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of this shit. Alright. Agnes, you can... What can you do right now, actually? What can you and should you do? I should probably heal, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, you continue to BP battery here. Alright. Let's see, we can attack. I need to cure out of the party again. You continue to BP battery her. Alright, her next turn needs to be spent immediately just dealing with the entire party, getting smashed by fire damage here. Let's see, no. You need to Spirit Ward. Tiz, Spirit Ward Agnes, Spirit Ward Ring a Bell, and Spirit Ward Adea. And now you can continue to BP battery. She needs to rebuff. Alright, go team. Alright, now does Agnes get her turn off before the dragon does? She does. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. And her mana is still holding strong. As long as she doesn't run out of mana. Brother, please. Brother, please, you're just making this awkward. Brother, please. Sir, you're making this very awkward for me here. Do you mind? Okay. Next turn is going to be spent doing this garbage again. On Tiz. Making sure I'm doing all the stuff right. Alright, you, and you, and you. You're going to continue to BP battery, and she's just going to continue to smack the dragon. Ha 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 ha! Jackass. What are you going to do about it, good sir? I'm gonna default with her, actually. I'm just gonna default and build up some BP. Yeah, give me them crits, girl. Give me them crits. Ow. That didn't feel very good. Why do you keep asking me to curata just her? I don't understand why you keep asking me to do that. Alright, let's sing and continue to give Agnes BP. Let's continue to attack the dragon. Alright, here we go. That's not what I want. Alright, Spiritualism, Spirit Ward, Tiz, Spirit Ward on Yes, Spirit Ward, Ring a Bell, and Spirit Ward on Adea. You can continue to BP battery, and you can attack the dragon that's at 40%-ish health. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Give me them crits, girly. Back to back, please. Give me them fucking crits. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I'm working my way there. I'm working my way downtown. I'm walking real fucking slow though. She continues to just need to default basically. This is still only 2 out of 6 total dragons, and then I still have to clear out the fucking castle afterwards. Oh man, these 6 dragons are a rite of goddamn passage in this game. I swear to fuck. Come on, crit for me, girl. Crit for me. Oh, okay. Well, one's better than none. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay, now I need a BP bomb. Here we go. Maybe I should default here with Tiz just to maybe be safe. Yeah. I'm gonna default with you just in case, maybe to keep him alive. In case timing goes off properly, or doesn't go off properly. Let's see here. You need to you need to do that. Alright, Spirit Ward, Adea, Spirit Ward Ring a Bell, Spirit Ward yourself, and Spirit Ward Tiz. I need to BP bomb the fuck out of you, and then you can just attack. Back from walking the dogs, how's it going? I have to fight 6 dragons right now, all with a different elemental type, and I've developed a strategy for it, but it is slow going, not 100% guaranteed, and very stressful. This is dragon number 2. Come on, Agnes. Get your turn off before the dragon, Agnes. Go, 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 go. Okay, good. All right, we're safe. Every single time I have to do a full round of fucking elemental nullification, I don't know whether or not Agnes is going to get her shit off before the dragon does. I really am half tempted to give her a different accessory that increases her speed, as opposed to increasing her healing. I'm genuinely fearful of it. Okay, you actually have enough to cast White Magic, Curata on the party, because Adea took that shit for the rest of us. And you're just gonna attack, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, Tiz getting them crits. Ooh, Tiz getting them crits, boy. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh, no wonder Adea didn't do any damage. She didn't have Blizzaga still up. I see. Okay. Alright, well, Tiz can't attack. She needs to now heal again because he just took a hit. You can still BP battery just fine, and I am going to rebuff. much health do you have left, good sir? 12,000? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going for broke on this one. We're going for broke very hard on this one. I'm still gonna go for the defensive strategy, but I am gonna try to do my best to make sure that this thing fucking dies before I possibly need to. Oh god, I didn't remember what turn order I was. Okay. Let's see. Tiz, Anyes, Ring a Bell, and Adea. So hopefully I can just outright kill his ass with Adea here and Tiz just attacking because they'll go first regardless. Let's see if I can kill the dragon before I need to do another round of Spirit Fairy Ward or whatever. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, she's gonna crit like that, then yeah. Yeah, the fight's done right there. It's done. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go, eh? That's 2 dragons down out of 6. Out of 6. Nice. Phlogiston. Thanks, Graves. Save the fanfare, though. Because I still have 4 more dragons to kill. Then I have to go clear out, like, all 6 or 7 floors of the castle and fight the boss at the end of the castle, which is harder than the dragons.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
Thanks.
All right, 4 more to go.
4 more to go. 4 more to go. I know, thank you, May. That's very kind of you. But holy goddamn, am I gonna? I knew I was gonna be struggling with this shit today. Clearing out the vampire castle isn't quite as bad as dealing with the dragons, but you still have to get all 6 of the dragons just to get to the goddamn castle. It's brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. Alright, let's save this. Alright, there might be an obelisk? What's an obelisk? It's an oogalist. It's a lisk that we oogle. There might be an obelisk directly to the south of me, but I don't recall. I know there's like a little island right here. Where is it? Yeah, right in here. Is there an obelisk in here? I actually don't remember. I don't see one. So I think I'm good. Okay. Let's go to the one in Kaldisla next, because I know where that one is. Kaldisla? I don't know, fucking something. Alright, let's go to... Oh, say hi to the Great Chasm, by the way. That's Tiz's hometown, or where it used to be. Back at the start of the game. We've never really had an opportunity to look at it, but it's a giant fuck-awful hole in the ground that just opened up and swallowed this village. If you remember. Alright, here's the first obelisk. Here? No, is it here? Where is it? I pointed it out a while ago. Where is it? Is it not right here? It should be like right here. There it is. Okay, now I can see it. It's just too fucking dark. Okay. Let's save. No idea which one this one is. Let's find out.
Here it comes!
I'm gonna go with this one probably as the light dragon, or the water dragon. Jabberwock? Yeah, this thing's water. This thing's water for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spiritualism. Spirit word. 1. Why is all that other stuff great? Oh, because it's BP. 2. 3. 4. Give Anyes BP. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're gonna be weak to Faraga. Oh no, maybe Thundaga. Let's say Thundaga, maybe. Alice option activated? Yeah. I'm gonna gamble that this thing's weak to Thunder. I can always rebuff, it's not a huge deal. What are you weak to, good sir? You're weak to... Oh, you're weak to light. This is the Dark Dragon. Well, regardless of whatever I do, I actually know for a fact that Agnes is immune to dark damage because of the shield she has equipped. So I actually don't need to spend as much BP, or MP, because she's constantly immune to it. She's got a dark shield that we got near a temple, so she's permanently immune to that. So that'll be nice. So this one is dark. That's nice. I'm going to sing and continue to give her BP. Who took the hit, by the way? Oh, motherfuck. Agnes took the hit. Here, let's back this up. Tiz, let's go with an X potion on Agnes, because she needs to live. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna be not weak to anything that I have. That's gonna be a long fight. That's fine. I can accept that. Attack. White magic, Hirata the party. I didn't need her special on the last fight either, too, which is nice. Alright, go ahead. Obsession? You're a tired spaz. Okay, good sir. You just nullified or made everybody... Oh no. I actually can't see whether or not she's still weak to dark. Can I scroll down? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Go on, yes. She is dark weak. It overrides the shield? Well, ain't that about a bitch? It does in fact override the shield. Well, that's not very cash money of you. Not very cash money of you at all. I don't appreciate you doing that. I don't appreciate being treated that way. The fuck is the point of the shield? The dragons is the shield is supposed to make you immune to dark damage, but then apparently this boss's ability overrides all of that, which is the first time I've ever seen that in a JRPG, where a boss ability can override equipment. That's actually pretty crazy. I don't know if maybe that's a hard mode exclusive thing. I have no idea. As long as Agnes goes before the dragon, we'll be fine. Yeah, she did. Okay. Alright, well, the plan is exactly the same. The difference is this fight's going to take a while because I can't exploit its elemental weaknesses. If I got off my ass and made fucking Tiz a salve maker, though, I could give it an elemental weakness that I could exploit, but no. I'm lazy as fuck. Oh, I just didn't think about it ahead of time. I didn't think about it ahead of time because I'm a dumbass. I didn't think about it hard enough, at least. Okay! You fucking jackass! Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy now? I hope you're happy. Fucking ass clown. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you do that? Of course you did. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you decide to do that? Stretch? Alright. Thanks, Grapes. And hydrate? Alright. Alright, on yes, my dear. It is time. It is time, my dear. To check the rest of these. Confer immunity to all elements for all allies for 4 turns. And how many BP is this? 3 BP? I could just be casting this instead of individualized spirit ward, I feel like. Okay, let's test this out. If I were to use this right now, that would take her BP to -2. But if I braved 4 times... Oh god, that's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. That would take her BP to -2 anyway. Okay, so I've actually been doing 4 abilities when I could have just been doing 1. I was like, isn't there a group AoE version of this? Fucking... It's Enigma, right? Confer immunity to all elements to all allies for 4 turns. Let me double check that fine print on this one. Nullify all elemental damage taken by all allies for 4 turns. Okay. We'll just be doing Enigma then, and she won't have to worry about her mana. We'll just do that way. It's like, I was sitting there and I'm like, do I just not remember the moveset well enough? I'm pretty sure I could do that, right? I'm pretty sure. We are. It's not very nice of you, sir. Yeah, Tiz is on just bitch-ass healing duty whenever Agnes is out of fucking BP anyway. Oh wait, she actually had BP. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna have Tiz attack. I'm gonna have Tiz attack. And then Agnes can heal to bring up her special, which she already has, now that I think about it. Curata, all allies. Let's see, Sing, continue to do that. You need to buff. Might as well do Thundaga again, I guess. This one's gonna be such a long fight, man. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Stop blowing holes in my ship. There it is. Alright, you can continue to attack. I'm gonna have you go to Spiritualism, Enigma, all allies. You can go back, you can continue to sing to Agnes, and you can continue to just blast this motherfucker. How much health are we at? 100k? Long way to go. Long, long way to go. Long damn way to go. There's our first Dark Breath. First Dark Breath. There it is. Alright. She doesn't need to heal it or anything. Fuck that shit. Continue to bank up that BP. Continue to attack. We have our strategy. Slow and steady wins the race. As long as Agnes goes before the dragon, that's the only part that we have trouble with. Or he doesn't just outright crit one of my party members with a melee attack and just nuke them to the ground. Attack. Guard. BP battery on you? Actually, no, Adea can take one for once because she'll be maxed after that. Alright, Adea, my dear, would you like to attack twice? Could you do me a favor and crit like 4 times? That'd be great. No. No. And I guess I'm asking for too much. Oh, she got 1 out of 4. Thank you, my dear. There's our nullification. Alright, let's continue to attack. You can do Spiritualism Enigma. You can now give her more BP back because she's going to need it. And Adea can attack. There, the crits I'm looking for. Oh, hey. Ads just started, and I didn't get any warning for it. Nice. Cool. Well, how about that? Ads fucking started. Welcome to ads, everybody. I've got a muffin today. I'm gonna eat a muffin. I've got a muffin. It's a yummy muffin. I'm gonna eat this muffin. It's a chocolate chip muffin. Ooh, muffins, that's right. It's yummy. Allow me to assure you. I kind of wish Ghosty was still here. Earlier, she's like, you keep saying all these bosses are hard, and then you keep wiping the floor with them. Like, no, I'm just really prepared for it. And now that I'm dealing with all these dragons, like, genuinely difficult fights that I've had to create strats for. Genuinely challenging fights. Don't make fun of you if you're tired in half an hour? Why? Because you're tired every single day at the same time after you eat lunch or an early dinner, and then you get tired afterwards? That's too many periods. Automod, you know, does that shit for anybody that puts in too many symbols. I have to put my muffin down to not time her out anymore. Thanks, May. Poor May? No, she broke the rules. Not poor May, it's her own damn fault. It's her own damn fault for putting in too many periods. Don't message me on Discord. Don't. Just take your fucking time out and learn not to spam too many periods. It's there for symbol protection for TTS. You didn't think I was going to remove the timeout? I'm on ad break right now. So yeah. I'm gonna scarf down the rest of this muffin really quick. Oh. I don't know if I'd go as far as saying you deserve that timeout. But you have seen examples of it doing that to other people before, so I guess it's just a gentle reminder of Automod telling you to stop spamming symbols just in case it goes to TTS. I swear at this rate I'm going to spend half of today in boss battle. Thus deserved. Deserved is a strong word, May. You deserve to be punished for forgetting a simple rule? Maybe. But if it was easily forgotten, maybe it's not that simple then. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be that terribly worried about it. You got a gentle bonk from Automod doing its job, and then you got untimed out. Any more than 3 grapes. A proper ellipsis is 3 dots. Anything beyond that seems like it could potentially be spam. As far as I know, anyway. Because food and babiness? Yeah, I know, May. I know how baby you are, it's okay. How much health does this monstrosity still have? 73k! Put me out of my misery. Give this dragon the shining dragon. Oh no! I find it funny despite the fact that we're nullifying Dark Element, somebody still got crit. It was either on, or excuse me, Ring a Bell or Adea. One of the two of them actually got crit from the actual thing. I saw the flash. That's kind of funny. How much BP are you at? You're gonna be at 3? Okay. I am now in a particularly special position where I can give Adea an additional BP, and she can attack twice. How cool is that? And all that extra BP she had, she didn't use to crit once. Yay. Yay for me. Alright, there's our nullification. Alright, now we can do Spiritualism Enigma. We're going to continue to give BP back to On Yes, and we're going to continue to attack with Dea. Oh, there are the crits. Alright, there we go. I can still get a nat 20 on immunity, we just don't, yeah. Not D&D rules here, thankfully. Alright. We're gonna attack, you can defend, you can continue to do your thing and give On Yes BP, and you can continue to attack as long as your swords are still shiny, which they are. You can continue to defend, actually. She's at maxed out BP, which means that Ring a Bell can actually give Adea some extra BP, which means she can actually attack twice. Are your swords still shiny? No, they're not. Okay. We're gonna rebuff and attack in the same turn then. I'm gonna switch to fire. Why not? There's the nullification. We'll counter with another Enigma. How much health does this guy have? 38k. I'm gonna actually start to play it safe, just in case her timing doesn't go up. I'm gonna start to play it mildly safe here. Okay. We should, that should have secured the fight right there. We should be fine now. Oh. Well, that was convenient as fuck. Nicely done, Tiz. It's almost like I planned that to work out that way, but I didn't. Because, no way I'm that actually predictive and lucky. Let's see here. You can continue to give BP to On Yes, and I'm just gonna... Which health do you have? No, I'll just attack once. Did I ever redeem or a chat or something there? For some reason I thought that something just redeemed. That was weird. Come on, Adea, I need you to crit, my girl. Girly pop, I need you to fucking get some crits. Ow. That hurt. There's the nullification. How much health do you have? 22k. 2, 3, 4. This could backfire in my face really hard. This could seriously backfire in my face really goddamn hard. Alright, Adea, don't let me down. Let's see if we can kill him. Crits. I need crits. I need crits. I need crits. I need crits, Adea. I need crits. More crits than that, please. Oh no, I jumped the gun way too hard. This is not going to be enough to kill him at all. Nope. Alright. Not enough. Nowhere near enough, but the party is fine. We're not dead. Now. It's fine. How much health is he actually at? Oh yeah, I was not far off actually. I was genuinely not far off. Genuinely not far off. Genuinely not that far off. If only Adea had gotten like one extra crit, the fight would have been over. Alright, we should be fine. Her swords are still on fire. Alright, GG. Oh, now you want to crit when it's overkill. Alright. That's fine, Adea. That's fine. That's fine. Why not? Why the fuck not? Oh. Thank you for the dark matter.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
Nice.
All right. 3 more to go.
Three more to go. Sorry to blow my nose there. Alright. Where's Cal Distlet? There it is. Time to go rest in the inn. Time to go for a bit of a resty rest. For free, I might add. Still get to rest here for free. Ooh, ooh, that's some lag. Ooh, that's some stream lag. I'm noticing some frame rate drop. Ooh, ooh, that's gross. That's gross. What's my bitrate at? Oh, my bitrate's been cut in half. Delightful. Nice. Well, allow me to go back outside and rest for a moment here and wait and see whenever the game decides it wants to stop being a... or my internet decides it wants to stop being a jerk. Alright, I'm gonna go around in circles and see what the bitrate looks like. No, it looks stable again. I think it's okay. Or not. Let's find out. No, it looks like it's stable. Looks like we just had a momentary hiccup. Okay, moving on. Okay, we have... There should be one in the Florum area, but I don't know where it is. I don't 100% recall where the obelisk is. don't entirely remember where it is. All fine now? Thanks for having us. I know there's a crystal or an obelisk somewhere near the Juliana Woods. I just don't remember where. If anybody sees an obelisk, give Oni a shout. Okay, the clouds here are not helping me. I feel like there's one over here somewhere. I genuinely feel like there's one over here somewhere. Also, I know that we haven't been here yet because we had to fly here by airship, but I haven't had any reason to come over here yet. It's there? Okay. Well, that's mildly helpful, but not specific enough. I'm gonna need a little bit more, a little more specific, a little less ambiguity. Where exactly is there? Can I get a point of reference, please? Is it back on this island? I feel like the chat delay and whatnot, it would have been on this island. Oh no, it is right there. I see it. Okay. I think it's right there. Yeah, it's that thing. Okay, cool. It was near the clouds? Okay. In the, like, part snow, part grass. Thank you. I got it. All right, let's see which one this one is. Here it comes! Oh, we are wiggly and waggly. Which one are you? You are... Mizuchi. Okay, this is the water dragon. This one's the aqua dragon. Mizuchi. All right, let's sit up for this. I saw it. It's hard to explain now. No, it's fine. I mean, I ended up finding it, but I didn't see it initially. My gut was like, I feel like there's something here. I feel like I remembered there being something there. Anyway. Miscellany. Examine the water dragon. We're gonna go with some spiritualism and immediately open up with an enigma here. Just to be safe, we're gonna continue to sing on yes, and we are going to buff. I'm gonna guess that this one's thunder because it's water. Another nice dragon? Yeah. Well, I'm down 3, so we have another 3 to go. We're halfway there. What are you weak to, my friend? Lightning? Called it. Cool. Ow. Well, my healer is currently indisposed, so I'm going to actually heal myself with Tiz. I'm going to continue to shove BP down my healer's throat, and then I'm going to continue to, or start to attack with some lightning. Oh yeah, that's way nicer. Living on a prayer, indeed. Living on a prayer. All right, so Agnes is back up and running. I'm going to start defaulting with her to build up some BP here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, no, they've been stopped. No. All of my team has been stopped. Except for Agnes. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Does Asunaga, do I have the, does this get rid of stop? Carry status ailments for poison, blind. Oh god, dread, berserk, confused. Oh god, I can't deal with stop. Oh no. Okay, okay, unless there's an accessory that prevents stop, the only thing else that I know that prevents stop specifically is a time mage secondary that I don't know if I can take advantage of or not. I need to default a while here. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Well, this fight just got interesting. I'm probably not going to go through this one very well. Probably not going to do this fight terribly well. Yep, there's the melee hit. Okay, well, Tiz is back up and running, so... and she can't heal currently this turn, so... we're going to limp through this fight quite a bit, actually. We're going to limp through this one. I don't know how well this is going to work. Oh, she got extra BP out of it. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue to heal her because I need for her to always have that 3 BP at any given time at the rate that this is going. Let's see. Ring a Bell can continue to give her additional BP. Alright. It's time to attack, because I need to actually start getting some damage out. Spiritualism, Enigma, go ahead. You're going to need to keep giving her... Oh, good, and we're back up and running now that I can... And the worst part about stop is it doesn't build up BP while you're stopped either, which is so stupid. My team gets stopped again. Oh, God. No, it's just Tiz, okay. It's entirely at random. Alright, well, RNG is going to determine whether or not I can kill this dragon first try or not. RNG is going to determine this one. RNG is going to determine this one hard. So goddamn hard. Still, yeah, you are still sword magic, okay. Oh, give me them crits, girl. Give me them criticals. Well, I guess credit where credit's due. They're making the dragon fight more interesting by introducing different status effects and shit to it, so... I guess there's that? But at the same time, like, bro, I'm good if you don't do that ever again. Like, that's great. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if you don't do this to me. You don't need to prove that you're big and badass. I already know that you are. You gotta throw the added fucking downside of stop in there. Like, alright. Come on, crit, please. For the love of fuck, crit, please. Oh. That's not the worst thing ever. I guess as long as Agnes never gets stopped, although I probably shouldn't say that out loud. I should not say that out loud. Adea is no longer buzzing with magic. She needs to with Thundaga again. Oh, hey, I got extra BP, nice. Why don't you give her one, and why don't you give her one? Yeah. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to increase her hit count, and then I'm going to try to actually hit the dragon and see how much more damage this does. Increased hit count. 32 hits, and I hit him for 62. Okay, that's definitely worth my time. And those weren't even crits, and I hit for 6k each. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Great. Alright, Tiz. Go ahead and pop that. She can now do Enigma again. You can now also sing, although you don't have any additional BP to do so. You need to sing and give Agnes more BP. Okay, you can attack. You can do Curata. You can continue to give her BP, and you can attack, because you still have Iki, whatever it is, for like another turn or two, right? Does it not show it? It does not. Alright, well. Oh, it must have worn off. Shit. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright, who got stopped? Who got stopped? Ring-a-Bell got stopped. That's a mild inconvenience. That just means I need to be really careful with Agnes. Really, really careful with Agnes to make sure that she is constantly defaulting when she doesn't need to do anything else. Let's see. Alright. Well, we're back to doing Spiritualism Enigma again. Ring-a-Bell is still stopped, which is a mild problem, because now I don't have the ability to BP battery a day, or Agnes. There it is. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, Ring-a-Bell hasn't been, or is still stopped, which is whatever. Nobody's taken any damage, so I need to continue to default with her. As long as she has enough BP to cast Enigma and get her turn, we're okay. How much HP do you have? 52,000, 50 something? 55? 53. Alright, today I need some crits, my girly. Please give me some crits. Come on. Come on. Alright. Well, that's a difficult issue to deal with. Are you still stopped? No. Alright. I'm gonna take the chance to heal. And today you can continue to take the chance to do some damage. Please crit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go again. Here comes the Enigma. What's that gonna put me at? -1 or -2? -3. Oh god, we're in trouble. We are in serious fucking trouble. I am in serious goddamn trouble now. Adea, you're the only one that's up at the moment. Everybody else is still in stop. I'm gonna need you to actually heal yourself, because we're kind of fucked if you don't. Okay, now we're in actual deep shit. Now we're in actual deep shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. All right, well, nobody stopped anymore, so that's nice. Nobody has stopped anymore, so that is nice. I'm going to Phoenix down you. Okay. I'm actually going to have Ringabel sing and give Agnes more BP, because she needs to be ready to Enigma again, potentially. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to have you X Potion. I'm going to need to buy more X Potion soon. X Potion, Adea, Agnes, you need to cast Enigma, otherwise we are all truly fucking boned. I need you to sing and give her additional BP. Alright, well, we're still immune for another couple turns here. For the love of fuck. Alright, fine. 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 For the love of fuck, my guy. For the love of absolute fuck. For the love of fuck. For the love of absolute fuck here. I guess. Alright. Shh. Fuck it. 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 We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna use her special to get everybody caught up on BP. And we're gonna make one final push to kill this motherfucker, who's at 33. I'm gonna use this as a BP battery to get people built up here. You are going to need to sing. I want to build on Yes back up. Or Adea. Probably Adea. We're gonna Gamba. We're Gamba. We're going full Gamba. I'm pushing hard. We're gonna push it real good. It's Gamba time. Okay. Not very nice, if you ask me. Not terribly cash money of you. We're gonna go with, let's see, attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. I need for you to just outright Enigma now to get the elemental stuff back up. You actually have plenty of BP to do at the moment, so I am going to sing all of 3 BP onto Agnes to get that back. You are gonna go full blast. We're gonna do less than that. I need you to... No, we're gonna full blast this. I need you to sword magic. I need you to Thundaga, and then I just need you to attack 3 times. Come on, give me those crits. Come on. It wasn't enough. It was not enough. I gambit too hard. I gambit too hard and lost. How close are we to killing it, though? It's at 8K. Okay. It's at 8,000. Alright, attack. You need to cure. I need to continue to build up your BP. And, oh, Adea actually has a turn. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna flat out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end this fight. I've had enough of this thing. I've had enough of this thing. Alright, that's 4. I have had enough. I'm good. I am good. I have had enough. A permacrystal? Cool.
You won.
Yes, we did.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
Thanks.
All right, 2 more to go.
All right.
We've shoved 4 anal beads up the castle's front fucking door / butthole. We've got 2 more to go. She can fit 2 more in that door. Where's the other villager? Not that it really matters, but there's supposed to be 2 in town? Oh. Alright, fine. Alright. Four down and 2 to go, and I don't remember where these obelisks are. I feel like one is somewhere near the Juliana Woods over here, and then I don't remember where the last one is. I think it's in the desert somewhere. Get out of the way, Cloud. I can't see. What's that? Oh, that's Juliana's place. Okay, there's no obelisk there. Is one in the Florum area? So I haven't found one in the Florum area yet, because there was one on that other island to the northeast. I don't know if there's another one out here somewhere, though. What is that? It's just a dead-ass tree. It was a dead-ass tree. Hydrate? I think there's one right here. Thank you, Rini. I appreciate the hydrate. Where's the other fucking obelisk? There should be one over here, I think. I only have 2 more, but I have to find them. Does anybody know what the last 2 are? I mean, I can go and check out an Ansheim. I know there's probably one somewhere over there. I feel like there should be one in the Florum area. And I just don't know what is. I do not recall. Alright, well, let's go rooting around over here then, I guess. Oh, well, there's one right there. Tee. Alright, well, let's figure out which one this is. We have already done earth, we've done water, we've done fire. We have wind and light left, so I'm gonna assume this is the wind one, which means it'll probably be weak to earth, which is time mage, so I don't know. Wind dragon, go.
Here it comes!
Or it's light dragon. Yeah, it's green. I think this is the wind dragon. Stretch. Thanks, Reeves. Abilita, Miscellany, Examine. Wyvern. Alright, well, it's either as a dragon or a wyvern. It's not both. Seems like such a lazy name for it. Alright, Enigma, go. I don't think this thing is going to be weak to anything I have the ability to use against, so I'm just going to pick fire, because I don't have access to earth. Let's see, wyvern, weak. Oh, it's weak to fire? Oh, baby. Oh, it's weak to. Did I not pick fire with Adeo? I might have. I don't remember. I did, yeah. I did. Okay. Failure. That's not a failure. I got it right. I got it right. How dare you? Does anybody have any weird debuffs? Nope. All right. I think it's gonna be straightforward. Thanks, Star. All right. Let's get to it. Attack. BP on yes. And you are already primed and ready to go, my dear. Wow, you were really trying very hard, aren't you? There it is. This dragon's pretty fast. I'm in trouble. And my healing special isn't up. My healing special is not currently up. Either that was a fluke and the timing was bad, or this dragon is exceptionally fast. Rude. Fucking rude. Why are you sitting there? Wait, what did you... Why are you sitting on the ground like that? Why did your health go down? I don't understand. He hit ring a bell. Why did it do that to her? I'm at a loss. Are all of your melee attacks AoE? I'm confused. I have a heckin' confused happening here. Okay. Alright, well, if I have to limp my way to victory, I can. I don't think you understand how stubborn I am. Yeah, you certainly hit hard, don't you? How's that working out for you? No, well now this is gonna get awkward. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm not gonna do the full BP because it's only worth it if I have the full party. Enjoy your lurk grapes. This one's gonna be a little bit of a slog by the feel of it. A little bit of a slog. I either have the ability to just like default constantly until she has enough BP, or I can attempt to actually start rezzing people, which I think I might do, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's get a day up. I also need to spiritually ward her immediately afterwards. And I need to continue to give her BP. Bro! Come on, I swear to God. Why are you like this? I don't understand why you're like this. It's not very cash money of you. It's truly not very cash money of you to do that. I need to default. I need to build up more BP before it's safe to do that again. That is what I thought he was going to do next turn, which is why I waited. Alright, Ringabel gets one, Agnes gets one, and you continually going to feed her BP. Try this again, shall we? Well, that somehow worked out. That somehow worked out in terms of timing. Somehow that worked out. The one time he gets the early thing over Agnes, and it actually worked out for me. Imagine that. So this one's a bit faster, for sure. Wind Dragony Boy is definitely a bit faster. Much to my fucking dismay. Okay. I'm gonna have to start enigmaing at this point. Her a -1. That's entirely fine, actually. I'm gonna do that for you. You need to start rebuffing yourself with Firaga. We're slowly but surely clawing our way back from this one. Okay. Alright. I need to give her an accessory that makes her go faster. This thing is too fast for Agnes. Okay. I need to figure out if it's agility or dexterity that gets her a faster turn order. Because that ain't working for me. That is not working for me. That is not, in fact, working for me. No. I need to figure out if it's dexterity or agility that makes you have a faster turn order. I think it's speed, yeah. Dexterity affects physical attack accuracy and brave attack rate. Okay, she needs to get some Hermes sandals then. That is what I need to throw on her. You're going to be doing less healing, my dear. But I need you to go faster. I need you to go faster. So you are not going fast enough currently. Alright, let's have my healer girly go a little bit faster. What is your dexterity, your agility now? 69? Nice. That actually puts you almost as fast as the two ninjas. 59 was still pretty fucking low. Okay. That puts you faster than Ring a Bell, and Ring a Bell is reliably going faster than the rest, so hopefully that'll work out. That should be fine. Alright, let's save over that save. And let's hope that boost of 10 agility is going to be enough.
Here it comes!
Yep, and so do I. Alright, let's see. Examine. Wyvern is weak to fire, and it's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, she's going faster than Ring a Bell now. That's fine. As long as she goes before the dragon, that's all I give a single solitary fuck about. It is all I give a fuck about at this point. Does she go before the dragon? Yes? Cool. Great. I'm a fan of that. She gets to go before the dragon goes. That's fine. Ow. That's not nice. Is she gonna get a turn this turn? Yeah, she actually will. Do I want to cast Cure, though? Probably, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. White magic. Wit magic. All Cure. Singing BP on yes. Alright, let's continue. Okay, let's attack. Let's go for another Enigma. We're gonna continue to get VP'd on. Yes, we're gonna attack the Wyvern. Cool. Yeah, she's going first. Or she's going... Oh, she actually went before Tiz did. That's actually quite funny. There still is a chance that RNG will not allow her to go before the dragon, but the dragon would have to roll exceptionally high, and she'd have to roll exceptionally low. So there is still a chance that we could run into that contingency and that problem at this point, but the odds of it are kind of low. Granted, now that I've said that, I'm probably a little bit on the fucked side, but we'll see what happens. Yes, crits, my pet, crits. Uncalled for, good sir. Uncalled for. It is wholly uncalled for. Oh, you actually hit him quite fucking hard. Holy crap. Alright, there it is. Alright, let's continue to attack. Everybody's at good enough HP. We're gonna Spiritualism, we're gonna Enigma. As long as it goes off, we'll be fine. Pop that on yes. Are you still fiery? You are still fiery. Please, unload your wrath. Alright, she's definitely... That agility increase definitely is making the difference. Tiz gets some crits. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing A-okay. Yes is just gonna default because she doesn't need to do anything and just build up some BP. You can attack. Ow. Attack. White magic, you're out of the party. You can continue to give her BP. You can continue to attack as long as you're still flamey. Lovely crits. Oh, okay. That was a nice damage fucking round. That was a lovely damage round. You love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, that wasn't very well called for. We're gonna Enigma again. It's like as soon as I build up the BP, it's immediately back down again. Are we still flaming? We are still flaming, okay. Damn, she went first. She went first before Adea and Tiz. Holy goddamn. That's insane. That's insane. It's certainly ensuring that she's gonna get her turn off, that's for sure. Alright, she's got a turn, but she doesn't need to do anything, so we're gonna continue to build back up her BP. Are you flaming? You're not flaming anymore, you need to rebuff. Alright, let's go. Haha! You actually are at max BP. I don't need to do anything for you. Which means you, my dear, get to attack twice. Well, at least I got 1 out of 4. Alright. Back to casting Enigma again. We're going to give her more BP. We're going to attack again. Okay, good. She got her turn off. Not what I was expecting, but Angelic Ward still went off and she got the extra BP for it. That was extremely fortunate. I'm going to have you cast White Magic Curata then in that case. You can still continue to get extra BP. You can attack. Not nice, sir. This is a fucking Wendy's. 26k, we're coming around the bend here. Curata, you can actually give additional BP to Adea because she doesn't need it. I can actually do this. Are you still flaming? You are still flaming. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There's that. We're gonna cast Enigma. We're gonna continue to give BP to Anyas, and then we're gonna attack. Delightful. Oh, so delightful, my friends. You are doing absolutely jack shit to me, and it just feels great. Oh, so good. And we're down. Great. That's 5. Just in time for ad break. Just in time for ad break. Fairy ring? Cool, thank you.
You won.
I know, I was there.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
Hey, what's happening, Complex Messiah?
All right.
I haven't seen you in a
One
hot
more
minute.
to
How you
go.
doing? I hope you're well. We're just churning through some optional bosses in order to unlock a really fucked up castle to find a fucked up boss to get a fucked up job. Unfortunately, though, I hate to be the one to tell you this. You just came in right as I have to go on ad break, though. I just snoozed my ads. I'm gonna go rest at this end and then take a 3-minute break and go use the restroom really quick. But I hope you're well. I'm sorry, I have to hit ads as soon as you get here. We've been churning through some bosses here. Not sure if you played this one before. It really is a delightful game. Anywho, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna let this awesome desert town music play in the background, but I'll be back in just a few. gonna go hit up the restroom, and when I come back, we will hunt down this last dragon and then go assault and clear out the massive vampire castle. I will see you guys really quickly on the other side. Be right back. Doing well? You're immune to ads? Ah, fantastic. You've played this game? Okay. I don't know how far you've been in it, but if you're familiar with the getting the 6 dragons down to get inside the vampire castle, then you know what I'm up to. I will be back. I'll see you guys in a few. You gone all the way with the game. You've got your endgame notes if you need them. I've beaten the game once before on 3DS. Or I played it through a couple times on 3DS, and then I think I beat it finally once on an emulator. But I've never played the game through on hard mode. But this is my first time playing the HD remaster, so I don't know how much is different. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm at the end of Chapter 4, but I'm trying to get the Vampire Castle unlocked so I can get that job and stuff. I had notes from, I think they're on my old PC though, from all my jobs and stuff like that I had, but that was playing on normal. I was gonna say, at this point, I think the only thing I need help with at the moment is trying to figure out where the last obelisk for this dragon of light, I think, is the last element that we have. I think I need to find a light dragon. I don't know where the obelisk ward is, though. I don't remember. Do you remember the 23rd of September? I'm failing at Earth, Wind, and Fire again. I can't remember. Yeah, or I don't remember either. We're gonna go look for it, though. All right, everybody, welcome back from ads. I successfully emptied out my bladder. Thank fuck for that. All right, let's go find this last obelisk. We've done Earth, Wind, Fire, Water. We've also done Darkness. We need to find the obelisk that has the Dragon of Light associated with it. Or at least assuming it's going to be light, considering how we've done all the other elements. We need to go find a light dragon obelisk. You're gonna go fill your bladder? Nice. I had to empty mine. Okay, I gotta be careful where I go because the giant pillar of light is just at the bottom right of us and I don't want to go in there yet. We're searching for a final obelisk. Oh no, where in the hell it's gonna be, but we gotta find it. Let's see here. We've gone through Ansheim. We didn't find an obelisk in Florum per se. There could be one in Florum somewhere that I'm just not aware of. We did go through here. And I feel like there should be one in Yuliana Woods. I legitimately just don't see it, and I don't recall where it is. There should be one, I feel like, around here somewhere. This is chapter 4, so I haven't gone through any Pillar of Light yet, so please be careful with how it is you phrase or mention what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but for anybody that hasn't played this game before, please refrain or do your best not to spoil anything, please. That would be much appreciated. But no, I just did Everlast Tower for the first time today. We just cleared that one out, and the Pillar of Light just appeared, but I'm still trying to go through the Vampire Castle, so we're in chapter 4. Bang, 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 ba-da-da. But I need to find this last goddamn obelisk. Bang, 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 ba-da-da, bang, 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 bang. I feel like there should be one right here or something. Don't want to say anymore, need to know limits. Yeah, that's why I'm mentioning it to you now. I have no spoiler tags for a reason. Even though I've played the game, I don't like spoiling it for anybody that might be interested, that is following along on a bot or anything else like that. So I try to be typically pretty careful with what it is I say. I might tease and hint and poke and prod, but for the most part, I try really hard not to spoil people that don't want to know. Have I gone around the world again? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm on that southern part of Ansheim, I think. I gotta be careful, because to the right is the giant Pillar of Light. It's somewhere up over there, up and right. I gotta be careful not to go over there, though. Yeah, there's one more obelisk somewhere, and I gotta figure out where it is. Yeah, I have mentioned to my chat that this game is amazing with the way the game twists and turns and how it more or less just lies to your face the entirety of the game, which I think is hilarious. I really adore the way this game really treats its players. With respect, but at the same time with the absolute amount of disrespect. It respects your time, but it doesn't respect you as a person. I don't know other way to describe it. Like, it respects your time and gives you a brilliant narrative, but at the same time, it's gonna fuck with you the entire way. Enjoy. Yeah. I gotcha. It's one of the reasons why I adore this game so much. Oh. Personally, though, I feel as though Bravely Second is the best one of the three. I think Bravely Default 2 is at the fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel for how good this JRPG could have been. Bravely Default 1 is easily the second best one, and Bravely Second, this game's direct sequel, is easily the best one of the trio, by far. Bravely Second End Layer is one of my absolute all-time favorite JRPGs by a very long shot. You haven't played any of them? Oh, you mean you haven't played Bravely Default 2 or Bravely Second, but you've played the first one? If you ever have the opportunity to play Bravely Second, I guarantee you it is worth your time. That game is a modern masterpiece, and it is not very well known. You're good at figuring out twists? That's fair. Oh, so you've... Okay, I gotcha. I see. Bravely Second had a much more endearing storyline. It was really good. It was a little strange in a couple places, but I enjoyed it. I like the characters a lot more, too. Particularly the male and female leads are both favorites of mine. Alright, there's gotta be another obelisk out here somewhere. You figured it out on your second try? Yeah. Nope. I know entirely what you mean, Complex. I 100% understand what that means. There's such a large reveal that happens that's been in your face the entire game that I've wanted to talk about. But I'm just waiting for my moment to strike. Alright, I've already done that obelisk. I don't know where this last one is. I might have to Google it unless somebody wants to figure it out for me. Yep, like I said, that's the first thing I said when I started this game up. From second one, this game is just fucking with you. From second to one, this game fires up. It is fucking with you from the moment it starts. And I adore that shit. I adore that shit so much. It is so damn good. Fire... Yeah, Fire Dragon's in Ironburg. Wait, the last one's in Grand Ship? Huh? Let me read that one again. I haven't found the one in the Florum area. Technically, the one is the upper right is. Let's see here. Fire graduating location in Eternia? No, if that's an AI-generated thingy that you just did, that's wrong. The Fire Dragon was in Eisenberg. Either that or they've shifted him around in the HD version of the game. Saying one of them is inside of Grand Ship, though, I don't know if that's right. I'm missing the Light Dragon. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna Google this really quick. I'm gonna Google this for a hot second. Let's see. You think that's right? Yeah, I mean, I fought the Fire Dragon in Eisenberg. It wasn't in Eternia. Let's see. Let's see. Bravely default HD Dragon Obelisk locations. Try in the engine room? There wasn't an obelisk in the engine room. I just fought the behemoth in there. Let's see. 6 keystones. Yep. Mm-hmm. I just need to find on the map where they are. Oh lord, this is like a dot matrix. Somebody took like a phone-based screenshot of the freaking map from the 3DS version. Dragon, Water Dragon, Light Dragon. Yes, but where are their locations? It's northeast of Yuliana region. I fought the Water Dragon there. Let me see really quick. Let me see if I can find it. Because I knew there were... I could have sworn there was an obelisk near Yuliana Woods, but I never found it. And there is one northeast of there, but I already did that obelisk, like way northeast, on another island. So we're in the Florum region. It's south of that? Okay. Okay, this is where we got the hunter job, the ranger job. I am at Juliana's place right here. Okay, so it's northeast of there. There's no obelisk there. I'm looking. If anybody spots an obelisk, there is an obelisk that was right here, but I already did this one. This was the Water Dragon. On the map down? I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Is it on this little, like, archipelago peninsula looking thing here? Here? I don't see it anywhere. Is it in the trees somewhere? I've leaned into my chair and I'm looking a little bit closer. Because this is Yuliana Woods. I was over it? Is it actually in the woods over here? It's a little black tower. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. Let's see here. I do not see the tower in these woods at all. That's probably the reason why I never saw it, because it's too well camouflaged. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can find it here. The joys of playing JRPGs on the world map when you're blind. Oh. There? Oh, it's barely sticking out. No wonder I couldn't fucking find the thing. Thank you. No wonder I couldn't find the goddamn thing. It's fucking barely there. Okay, cool. All right, let's fight the light dragon.
Here it comes!
This one is Shinryu. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy IV and Neo Shinryu. All right, let's do miscellaneous. I need a better main job for Tiz. I really do need to make him a salve maker or something like that because he's just not doing any damage. But the downside of trying to platinum the game on your first playthrough when you're on hard mode means you have to examine everything, and that just doesn't give me a good opportunity for many jobs. All right, Spiritualism Enigma. Let's see here. BP battery on yes. And I don't think this thing's going to be weak to anything I can possibly do, so I'm just going to cast fucking fire. I don't think it's going to be weak to anything I can actually do against. Golden Dragon. Merchant and Salve Maker is where it's at. See, the problem is that I need to have somebody in my party that can constantly examine every single new monster and boss fight that I go up against. And the problem with that is that I need to have another job that solo can do something on its own. And because I'm currently using a Spirit Mender White Mage, that's locked, I can't do anything with that. I'm also using Ring a Bell as a red mage so he can get extra BP and then he can buff the party and BP battery whoever needs it, like either Adea, who is my ninja spell fencer, so she can just do crazy tons of damage, or I can send it over to my healer, which might need stuff for like Enigma, like in this type of fight. So it leaves Tiz as a ninja and freelancer, basically, because he's just doing melee auto attacks. Yeah, if I want to do something more useful, I feel like if I have to keep him as a freelancer sub job, I need to give him Salve Maker primary job, so he can either do extra healing, do full reses, or he can throw out elemental weaknesses and force elemental weaknesses on bosses for my ninja spell fencer, or he can actually exploit elemental weaknesses that are already existing using items that do elemental damage. I feel like that's the best jack of all trades, master of none thing I can do, or it would be merchant. So he could also BP battery. But I don't know. I feel like Salve Maker is probably going to be the better primary job for me because he's just not doing that much right now. He's really not. He's doing a whole hell of a lot with what he's doing at the moment. Did somebody get physically attacked? I forgot what the dragon actually did. Oh yeah, the dragon physically attacked Anyas. I gotcha. Then I'm actually going to have you heal her. Just to be safe. I keep forgetting that I need to buy X potions and shit. Alright, oh yeah, I never checked. What are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to darkness, right. Yeah, we're just gonna start attacking. How much health do you have? 135? Alright. Does she have a turn coming up? She's at 0 at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out a fucking X potion. No. No. I'll just attack. And we'll use a Curata. Why not? Use a merchant as a BP battery. I like using Red Mage Performer because I can get extra BP, and then I can use the Performer portion of it to buff the party and hand out BP whenever I get any extra BP on Ring a Bell. That's the sort of pseudo combo thing I've been doing for hard mode. I figure because of the absolute bananas amount of damage that Ninja Spell Fencer does, that if I just use one of them only as my primary source of damage, with some supplementary damage coming in from Tiz with either Ninja or Ninja or Salve Maker, that it probably will offset. You buff and debuff with Salve Maker. I think I've just been laying down on Salve Maker for so long. I should probably reevaluate between this stream and the next time we play Bravely Default and reevaluate my party. Because I think Red Mage Performer is not a bad combo. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. She needs to Enigma again. Continually BP on yes here. Salvemaker is busted? I keep hearing that, but I've never really had an opportunity to use it that much. I guess I'll have to take a look a bit of time into it and figure out my new party balance. Because I would be able to just use, like, Ring a Bell as a Salvemaker to buff, debuff, and BP battery. Maybe, like, Salvemaker Merchant. And then I could just have Tiz and Adea both be Ninja Spellfencer. I could get away with that, but the problem is I still need somebody to examine. I still need somebody to examine so I can get the Bestiary completed, because that's part of one of the achievements, because you have to platinum the game. Or if you decide to platinum the game, you need to completely fill out the Bestiary. So I always need to have somebody with miscellaneous Spellfencer going on. Shake's Fist. Missed quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Raptor? It's all good. We just activated the Earth Crystal and then went around fighting a bunch of dragons to open the Vampire Castle, and we're on the last one right now. That's pretty much it. Ain't a whole lot else going on. You used a classic FF class at 4? Yeah. Ow. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Oh shit. Should I Gamba? I'm gonna Gamba. Whatever. Just do some Gamba. Why not? You use a classic FF4 thing for your Examiner? Is there any way to examine mobs without using Freelancer? You can put Drain Life on them and do crazy damage. What is this classic FF4? Are you talking about the job that unlocks in the Vampire Castle? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you mean as a classic job class from FF4. Or at least what you're alluding to anyway. I don't know if you're being vague because you're trying to avoid potential job spoilers, or if it's for another reason, but I'm not entirely following what you're saying. Oh, are you talking about the job that... For job spoilers, are you talking about the job that you get at the end of Chapter 4 that's non-optional? Because I know that job has some bananas-ass stuff that you can do to hit damage cap very quickly. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I've done the whole minus strike thing. I've done that before, and I feel like Ninja Spellfencer does more damage. At least I feel that it does, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Spiritualism, Enigma, all allies. Let's see. We need to continually BP battery you. Are you still Zappy Firefighter? Yeah, you are. Ow. My face. It's not nice. It's not nice, sir. I would appreciate it if you did not punch holes in my face. Doing damage cap 4 times an attack? I remember the 2 highest damage things that you can do in the game is the final job that you unlock at the end of Chapter 4, and then Ninja Spellfencer, as far as I understand, as long as you BP battery it properly. That's what I remember, for the most part. Stone punch holes in general? I don't know, what about all the Kyles that exist out there? They gotta punch holes in drywall to feel better about themselves. BP battery is a must on hard mode? Yeah, I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. Oh, I need to spiritualism. I'm not focusing on the fight as much as I probably should. Are you? You are still left. Ow. Nice, extra BP. Alright, you can heal the party, and you can go twice, and actually use your BP properly to BP battery her twice. Are you still flamey? You are no longer flamey, you need to rebuff. You have 2 BP batteries and just feed it all into either your healer or your damage dealer? That's fair. I remember by the time I finished Bravely, either Bravely 1 or Bravely 2, excuse me, Bravely 1st or Bravely 2nd, technically, rather. I think if I did anything, I think by the end of normal mode, I had Tiz as a dual shield tank that was just doing counterattacks and like dodging vigilant attacks, and I just had like Spirit Ward on him. So he took no damage and got all the aggro and just counterattack, but on hard mode, like, they don't give a fuck about aggro at all, so I haven't tried it at all. Everything I've read is like, yeah, when you play in hard mode, the game does not give a single solitary fuck about aggro, so you just have to deal with it. There's no point in having a tank. Everyone is a tank. That's fair. I need to Enigma again. It ain't the most pretty of boss fights, but slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, there are some really impossible, like, you can make healers next to impossible to kill. I always thought that was really funny. I always thought that was a fucking hoot. Hey, oh cool, nice. I got to do shit. Also, Dragon just did a breath. I never checked to see if this guy's breath actually did anything extra beyond just trying to make you take light damage. It's nice that it doesn't do... It probably was trying to do like paralysis or something, but because I've got 4 ribbons, it's probably not doing very much. Let's see, that's gonna put you at 3. Let's give extra BP to Adea. And let's have her attack twice. My healer needs you for chapter 6 of that class. Yeah, my healer needs the job that you get at level 6. I was planning on giving her, my healer, the passive that you get at level 2. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, it's time for another Enigma. Should probably check and see how much health you have. 41. Ow. That's not very nice. I don't appreciate you treating me that way. Your healer's time mage slash... Oh, okay, yeah, I know what the chapter 6 job is. I didn't realize you could heal when doing that. What is it, just regen healing or something? Oh, because everybody's tanks. Gotcha. Well, I guess if you do like Hasten World and regen, and nobody can die, and they just passive heal off of regen, I guess that works. Omega stack buffs and BP battery? That's fair. That's fair. I'm still getting back into the whole entire swing of how the game works in terms of its meta. So I'm getting there. I haven't got anything terribly nutty yet. I mean, I've got a party that survives through hard mode, but I don't have one that exactly I feel thrives yet. But I'll get there eventually. I will, in fact, get there eventually. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you mind not making me weak to light? I'm already like that in the first place. I'm visually impaired, and it hurts my eyes quite a bit to get flashbanged like that. Do you mind? You're gonna paste them? I was gonna say, if you're in Discord, that'd probably be a good place to paste it, but... Beat him up for it? Yeah, I'm working on it, Raptor, I gotcha. I don't think he did need damage last turn. No, he didn't, so I can just default to build up some BP. Are you still Flamey Fiery Swords? You might be. Gotcha. If not, you put it in the chat. I can go through the VOD and look it up again. Not too terribly worried about it. I've always looked up like job stuff. I've tried to find other stuff online. I had old notes on this, but now with the advent of Steam Notes, I don't have to worry about looking for them anymore. The problem is, though, is I just lost most of the notes that I had. Are we still nullifying, by the way? Yeah, we're still nullifying. Okay, we're good. I can actually just default for this turn. And that should put her at max BP? Yes, it will. Okay. So that's a rare and lucky opportunity to give 1 extra BP to Adea, who needs to rebuff anyway. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's do Faraga, and then let's actually just pop this, because I want to fuck around with it for a minute. Here we go. Attack, spiritualism, enigma, singing, give her the extra BP, and then we're good. Yeah, giving Agnes the extra 10 agility has made all of the difference for the rest of these fights instead of just relying on RNG, ensuring that she goes first, or goes at least before the dragons do. Alright, let's see, attack. You can just default. You're gonna need to BP battery her back to full. And you can now start attacking. Let's see how much damage she does if she hits for 32. Really? Oh, it only went for that one turn? I thought it went for... Oh, there it is. Okay. Bye-bye, dragon. Bye-bye, dragon. Alright, well, that's all 6. Now I can actually go back to the castle. Fantastic. Got a glitter bug, huh?
We won.
You have defeated my guardian.
I did.
Very well. I
Thanks.
shall grant you the Light Keystone.
Thank you.
All right. We have them all now.
So do these things just materialize out
Let's
of the air?
return to Vampire Castle with haste.
With haste. Wait, there was an achievement for doing that? There's an achievement for getting all 6 dragons. Oh, there is an achievement for Dragon Slayer, 21.2%. I didn't realize they would give you one. That's funny. Alright, get me out of this fucking forest. See, I knew there was one of Yuliana words, I just couldn't fucking find it. Hey, you know what, I'm here, I might as well just rest in here. I was gonna go fly to a city, but I don't really think I have to. Back to the castle. I can probably go this way. Because the world is round, after all. Where? Here. Is there anywhere I can land over here? I don't think that there is. No, I gotta land inside Eternia High Command. Silly update, you're not sleepy yet? X'd out. But good job, babe. I believe in you. However many hours we are into stream, and I'm finally getting inside the vampire castle at long goddamn last. Finally gonna make my way inside. Now I just have 7 floors of a bunch of awful trash to go through. Let's go. But also, it's one of the best single farming spots in the game for quite some time until you hit... I think you hit the Florium area in Chapter 5 or something like that. It's a good place to farm, though, still, regardless. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stones.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
Hi, Swifto.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ringabel has a chance to flap his gums again.
I hope you're doing well, Swifto. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurkin' work.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
Possibly.
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
And what is my reward for killing all of those dragons? It's a big old fuck-awful massive dungeon that has a lot of cool lore in it, actually. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the notes. I don't know where you left them, but I'll find it. Talk to all the portraits, Lord Reese. Oh, I know. I know. I will be there. A bang? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna set, for the sake of examining, I'm gonna set my trash thing to 50%. I hope the portraits are voice acted. We'll find out, though. Oh, you DM'd it to me? Okay. Yeah, if we're in the server, you have the ability to do so, but... Okay. I remember there's secret walls and shit everywhere in here. A blood blade. Oh, interesting. Not as good as the katana I have, I think. Oh, look, we're back to doing normal trash again. Cool. Do I have to examine this stuff? Yep, I sure fucking do. I sure goddamn do. Magnus bat, huh? Back to doing normal trash again for one point in time in my fucking life here. I'm gonna see if they're just weak to Furaga, or Firaga rather. They're probably weak to Arrow, but whatever. Let's see what's up. I was say the last time, yeah, was probably during Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. Was the last time you DM'd me. Because I think you linked me the maps to all the deep dungeon stuff, which were actually really useful. Thank you. Alright, the trash in here is not too terribly bad. That's very good. Gonna need that. What's... Oh, the Blood Blade? Is this like normal Final Fantasy-esque Blood Blade where you like take damage or you get health back when you drain? No, it's not katana. It's gonna be a sword. Let's see here. It's not super high up there. Blood Blade. Triggers the sword to do magic damage, which is used as an item. Really? Oh, triggers the sword magic drain when used as an item. Whenever you use an item, does it have... Oh, that's the thing you were talking about where you could... Oh, okay. That's what you meant earlier. Whenever you use a sword as an item, does it consume it though? Imagine you only ever get to use it once if that's the case. If I play games, you'll have the... Oh, yeah. If you read my notes, you'll go through the techniques. That's fair enough. Have a good one, Rabbit on Beach. Alright, take it easy. Have a good one. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, I still don't have the blue treasure chest key yet. I'm trying to remember where that is. It's either chapter 4 or chapter 5. Can't remember where though. I think it's the end of chapter 4. We've got a doggo and a bat? Oh my goodness. Let's examine the doggo. I need to... yeah, you can attack the dog. It's fine. Cure. Party. Nope. Cure. Whole party. Casting Faraga on the bat. Some sword magic on Idea, and then 1, 2. It's not consumed? Oh. Oh, we're just gonna casually one-shot my party members on trash? Alright, sure. Sure, why not? It's a casual one-shot. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and it guards against fire? Okay. Oh, okay. What are you weak to? You're weak to Blizzard? Okay. How much health do you have left? Do you have enough for me to just outright kill you? No, this thing's tanky as fuck. Holy crap. Well, I'm just gonna attempt to do my best to kill this stupid thing. Rather than trying to get my party up. Unless he just wants to hand out an entire fucking dirt nap to my entire team. I could use their special to bring them back up. Why am I struggling so hard with trash all of a sudden? What the fuck? Yeah, please don't. Please motherfucking don't. This is why I don't do trash in large quantities and fucking this anymore. I don't do large quantities of trash anymore. I'm just trying to get through trash to examine stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you, Complex. Oh. Tiz got dropped again. Thanks, Rize. I stomped all of the dragons. Get wrecked, bitch. Yawn. Thanks for the stretch, Minion. Don't threaten you with a good time, Nyan. Like how you come in with a Nyan mode as I'm actually getting really frustrated and I'm struggling on trash for no good reason other than I was just trying to blast through it, Nyan. Okay. Is this dog so healthy? Pain in the goddamn ass, Nyan. That's why I need the head pats? No, by activating Nyan mode, Nyan, you're just gonna piss me the fuck off while I'm in the middle of struggling on trash, Nyan. I don't need head pats, I need you to stop antagonizing me while I'm having a hard time on trash, Nyan. You just need head pads. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Reese. God damn it. Just let me fucking struggle in the vampire castle, god damn. Nyan. No, fuck off. Fuck off. You have too many points, Nyan. Oh god, now there's two of them? Oh, Jesus fuck. You're fighting every urge to Onichan? Why does this thing have 9,000 health? And why was I struggling so hard to kill it? What the fuck? Why was I having such a hard time to kill that thing, Yun? Oh. Oh, now I understand, Yun. It's counterattacking physical damage. Hey, what's going on, Hubs, Yun? I think other than examining trash, Nyan, I'm just kind of not going to give a fuck to clear this stuff out, because that's annoying as fuck to deal with. That is so annoying as fuck to deal with, Nyan. Okay. So I can't physically attack the dogs. Got it. Well, I probably would have picked up on that sooner had I have not been fucking blind, but... Oh well. Oh well, Nyun. Shit happens, Nyun. Oni needs more head pets, Nyun? No. I hate head pets, Nyun.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord DeRosso?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of DeRosso, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord DeRosso.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord DeRosso is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, Clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But ere I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of DeRosso, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of DeRosso did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Well, slightly thicker plot. Trying to zoom into the portrait a little bit. Alright, well, which way are we going? Treasure chest. Nice. Safety ring. Since there's just one more treasure chest somewhere on this map. Oh, it's the blue chest, okay. Floor number 2. 2 chests on this floor. All right. Well, note to self, if I run into dogs, don't fucking fight them with melee. Cool, more Hermes shoes. I still have that on my healer. I don't know if I should keep them on there or not. Oh boy, what are you? You are some Melusine? Melusine? I think those are like succubus type enemies, but a little bit higher level. Let's see. Examine. Attack, attack, attack. You're not running, no. I want you to white magic. You're out of the whole party, so we can build up your special. You're going to... I don't know. You're not really built for trash. Let's cast fire. Get the examine off, come on. No, don't kill it. Okay, good. Let's see, you're weak to wind. Of course you are, because you're aerial, right? Damn, these things are... Yeah. The doggos just counterattack and kill you, apparently, if you physically ever melee them, so... That was my mistake for using melee on them and not figuring it out fast enough. Scratching my eye. Oh look, it's more doggos. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. And no thanks. I'm just here to examine and kill trash like once. That's it. Good job. Good job on yes. I am here to complete the bestiary. That's basically it. And climb the floors and get the lore and then deal with the boss. A black belt? What the fuck does that do? What the fuck does that do? Let's find out. I feel like it's like strength bonus or something. What do you do? No special effects. You just give plus 15 crit. Cool. If I've examined you and killed you, I'm not gonna bother with you. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck on. This is so hard to run from this trash. Let's get some more lore, shall we?
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord De Rosso.
"'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of De Rosso, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth, My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people. And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxemdark, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of cardinal in the Orthodoxy. Me, a mere cleric. Cardinal de Rosso. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then-new title is dear to me. The old faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch. I had been but fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy, and for the people of this world.
The old faith and the Orthodoxy. The kingdom of Eternia and the duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
I agree.
There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the 4 crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the old faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story, for history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious.
True enough.
To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. 'Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught that the battle between the 2 faiths had been fierce, and in its wake, devastation persisting to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear witness firsthand.
Lord De Rosso, how could you possibly be that old?
No witness. Alright. Unfortunately, before we play out this skit, I need to go on an ad break. Yep, it's that time again. Gotta do another 3 minutes ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. I will see all of you again very shortly here. In fact, my pre-rolls actually turned back on. I need to turn them off by doing some ads. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes and we'll come back to the skit. We'll see you there. Sorry, Grapes. You did, in fact, miss Neon Mode. Stay. Stay. What the hell was that all about? You don't want to move, it's too hot. Uh-huh. The sun is a deadly laser? In so much that it fires deadly photons, but it's not necessarily the photons that'll kill you, it's the radiation from said photons and other charged particles that will kill you. But yeah. I don't think the light is focused enough to say it's so much of a deadly laser, but pretty fucking close. Anyway, let's continue with this skit, shall we? Welcome back from ads. Lord DeRosso, his epic oratory, he's got the gift of a silver tongue. Ring a bell, you were sawing logs almost the entire time that Lord DeRosso was speaking. Sawing logs. She meant you were sleeping. Ah, so it was that obvious. Obvious? You were snoring like a bear. I was. You'll have to forgive me. Even though I know that's really rude. That it is. Even if it was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ring a Bell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. Oh. She's calling him rude. Well, you mean that you were sleeping too, Adea? Or Adea? That's a meme? Oh, okay. Well, Oni lives under a rock deep in the mountains and... Well, technically speaking, but I still live under a rock. Irradiated to death? Potentially. It's better than being clubbed to death. Moni doesn't know any memes from the past 4-ish years. Yeah, because I literally, like, didn't have access to the internet, or I lived under a rock. Ever since I lost my eyesight until I started streaming, I basically lived under a rock. I had to relearn how to use a phone and technology and shit like that, and even then I didn't really have any social circles or anywhere social to be or interact with. The videos from 2017? Alright, well now I just don't have an excuse other than just I'm a fucking hikikomori. Once a shut-in, always a shut-in. I'm, oh, sweet Jesus. I am, an intrepid indoorsman and, eternal introvert. Soul of Thought, whatever? Final Fantasy IV reference? Yeah, I know exactly where this is gonna go and what this is gonna do. Let's see here. This is gonna increase my intelligence by, like, 20 or 30 or something like that, right? Let us see here. Raises the wearer's intelligence by 20. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do. Though realistically, he's the only person that can wear it, and beyond that, it's not really going to do much for him because he's not that much of a damage caster. He's more support than anything else, but it still helps. Still helps. How many chests are on this floor? Oh, that was the only chest on this floor. Nice. Is this in a Final Fantasy world? Why is Final Fantasy not a Final Fantasy? Because this game exists in its own universe, but it's based off of the combat system and vibe of Final Fantasy 3 and 5. Okay. We might be in mild amounts of trouble here. I think I should probably revamp my run strategy to run with all characters, but heal with Anyes. Probably. Okay, that's the second time now I've escaped missing like a boatload of stuff. That's the second time now. I need to be a lot more careful. I need to be a lot more careful. It's Final Fantasy, but they decided to make it turn-based again. Well, they based it off of 3 and 5, so it was already turn-based formula to begin with. It's just a job-based Final Fantasy, which originally started from 3 and 5. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna run. And then we're gonna run again. Okay. Couldn't come up with new magic? They don't necessarily need to. They don't necessarily need to. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But on top of that, just add a new world, new narrative, new characters. You don't need to fix the combat or do anything crazy new with it if it already works. It's a tried and true formula, and it's brilliant.
This one shows a castle in flames.
Oh, I need to turn auto back on.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
Octopath Traveler? Question mark? Complex?
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of De Rosso.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy. They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands. Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed their faith in my family and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die. My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
How could the Orthodoxy do such a thing?
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Perhaps. Consolidation of power in a religious group? Never. That should never happen. That should never happen. Nobody ever knows about that. I always did enjoy DeRosso as a story-based character. He is so goddamn cool. Alright, what floor are we on? We're on number 4 out of, I think, 7 or something. I don't know. Getting there, though. Dwarven gloves. Nice. I think it's like 20 agility. Wait, are those 20 agility or 10 agility? Hold on a second. Were those dexterity or agility? I don't honestly remember. Are those better than Hermes sandals? Because I could really equip those on... I don't remember what Dwarven gloves do. Hermes sandals, artisan glove over. Oh, are these plus 20 dexterity? That's what they are. Okay. It's, I need a 20 agility item. Meh? What are we mehing up to? How's the eye doing? Tired. Tired and foggy. I had to go, like, through many challenging boss fights today. It's tired. It's a little tired. Hydrate? And a stretch, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch me. Okay, my updated strategy of healing and running rather than all just trying to run seems to be paying off for me. I've had to update my examine trash but run away from it strategy. Nice. Always check the outside walls. Hyper bracers, like ADHD kinda hyper, or like what are we talking about here? All right, what's a hyper bracer? Did I pass them already? I suppose I did. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Raises the wearer's strength by 20. Cool. If I had a pirate or something, I would equip that shit almost immediately. But I don't, so I'm not. Nope, no new enemies. Okay. Ow. Ow, my guy, ow. The joys of playing hard mode and not hard committing to doing all of trash. Just running, examining, and getting shit done until we can get to an adventurer to potentially and properly farm. Oh boy. The joys of, I guess, maybe strategy if you want to call it even that. Alright, exposition me, my guy.
Look!
Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it. Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth. That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well.
I know who it is.
Let us leave the matter for another time.
I know who it is. The plot thickens. I really do enjoy this character and his backstory. This character and the other character he just alluded to are some of the two coolest characters in this entire game, by far. Doggos. Uh-oh. More doggos. Run away. $500. Why, though? That's when that entity that he's friends with decided to crop up, which means that the other entity that he says that we know very well is 1,900 years old, and DeRosso is 2,400 years old. So we know two very older entities that exist within this world. And DeRosso is one of them. Oh, dang. How many chests are on this floor? 2, huh? I think there was one just in that room that I didn't go to at the end of that hall. Yeah, there was. Okay, cool. I'm starting to question whether or not there are any additional fucking enemies that are going to be popping up in this castle. I'm half tempted to turn off encounters because I just don't want to die and lose my progress. There we go. Magic armlets. Oh, yeah? Starting to get some spicy equipment from this castle. Let's see here. What do magic armlets do? Increases your mind by 20? Yeah, that'd be really nice. You know what? I'll throw it back on, yes. She doesn't need the agility at the moment, so we'll give it back to her. We'll give them back to our healer girly extraordinaire. Nice. I don't know if that's going to lead to the central room. I think it does. Honestly, I can't tell. No, maybe it doesn't. I think there might be a chest back there. There we go. I got a Lamia's tiara. Well, it's not a ribbon, so I kind of don't care. How many more chests are on this floor? None. All right, we're good. More doggos. Yep, just more doggos. Yep, okay. I feel like I'm going to turn off encounters for this floor. Just for now, until we go up to the next floor. Just interested in exploring for the time being. I can do farming off stream. It's not something I typically like to do on stream. The Crystal Helm is low-key OP. I know, but we haven't gotten it yet. Calm yourself, Iago.
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated. It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster. The authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority. This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young Yuliana, for an important task.
We know that name.
Yuliana? Sage Yuliana?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young Yuliana became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led. In the several decades that saw him age, I cannot count the number of times we have crossed swords, he and I. In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
You mean the rift under Isen Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
And in the battle fought on the Harina Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Harina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
In the end, Juliana, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me. Lord De Rosso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today.
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye.
Transformers.
You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young Juliana that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. Juliana returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
Bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Well, we're on what, floor number 5? I think we got 2 more to go. 2 more. Alright, let's turn encounters back at 50% in case anything new crops up in here. I didn't bother to check and see how many chests we have on this floor. We have nothing new to examine. And then we're gonna run away. Nope. Yes. Okay, cool. Bing, bing, bing. We've got a Megalixir, our second Megalixir that we found so far. How lovely. And that was the only chest on this floor. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Spicy. Nice. Don't want to forget to heal between trash pulls. So how much mana does Anya still have left over? 178 out of 644. We're running low. We're starting to run a real bit low here. Is there anything else going on over here? No, it's just very straightforward shit. Alright. We've got one more portrait. I'm about to just turn fucking random battles off at this point, because I don't think there's any new trash that's going to get introduced. I thought there were different, like 2 or 3 subsets of trash on this fucking map. Apparently there are not. It's just been simplified, or it's just always been that way. What does this portrait look like? Looks like flames or something, maybe? I honestly can't tell. Let's find out.
That is Say Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord De Rosso, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Yuliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Yuliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Yuliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Yuliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage.
Rather interesting state of affairs and rather interesting turn of plot. The fact that this sub-mission you could just completely not do and miss and never get any of this plot stuff is fucking, it's a crime. It is a damn crime, man. There's so much good shit to get out of this in terms of plot. So much good shit to get out of this in terms of plot. Ooh, here we go.
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Yuliana's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Jobs.
Before Yuliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But Juliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Juliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted Juliana's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess. For he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Juliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
Nice.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Juliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Juliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in Juliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, Juliana retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Plot is always going to thicken. It's good stuff. How many chests are on this level? There's one left. Okay. Alright, one chest left. Oh, it's right there. Ochidochi! A Lilith's Rod. Oh, I got your rod right here, pants grab. Anyway. So let's take a look at our boy Ringabell here. You got something else going on? What do you have currently equipped? A Wizard's Rod? What about Lilith's Rod? Oh, it's like all the way down here. Let's see here. 20 magic attack? Triggers a spear effect when used as an item. So 20 magic attack? Really? Is that going to be better for you? Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent upgrade. All right, whatever. I'll throw it on the boy. Why not? Well then, we have now approached the top of the peak. We are now at the top. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a rest here. Now, I remember struggling quite hard against this boss, more than a few times. I don't remember specifically what this boss does, but I know I remember having a very hard time with him. So I don't know how well this is going to work. I don't remember the specifics of the strategy or anything along those lines. I just know that he's here, and I just know that I had a hard time with it, so...
I commend you for making it this far.
Thanks, I just turned off encounters.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned, I am a formidable foe. I trust you are well prepared.
About to find out. About to fucking find out. Hello, Lord DeRosso. We meet again. But for the first time in battle. Oh my sweet baby Jesus, why? I don't know what causes my controller to do that on occasion. It's like the input gets stuck. God damn, I don't know what I should start with. I'm gonna try making her immune to elemental damage, just to start. I don't know if he's gonna do physical damage. I don't know if he's gonna do elemental damage. All I know is that I need to probably start buffing. I hope you are really... It's about to get heavy. Oh, okay, gotcha. TTS and typos don't mix very well. Hope you're ready, it's about to get heavy. Plot-wise, yes, I'm aware, and I look forward to it. Battle-wise, maybe not so much. Battle-wise, at the moment, I don't know how ready I am for it, but let's see... He's undead, technically, isn't he? Well, he's not a vampire. Maybe he's not undead, because he's immortal. I don't know. Let's find out. Fight-wise? Oh, we're about to find out. I remember this fight taking a really long time or being very challenging for me. Let's see, DeRosso. Oh, he's got 200k and he's weak to light. Of course he is. And he's human. Alright. Throw cloves of garlic? He's not a vampire. He just plays one on TV. Did you suck BP or health out of me? Or mana? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what exactly... Wait, did you suck BP out of her? He did. He absolutely sucked BP out of her. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to start off with magic and physical defense up, because I don't know exactly what he's going to do. Get the suck? Yeah. Alright. Sword magic, Firaga. Thanks, Star. Energy burst? Oh god, I don't know what that does. Oh yeah, right. Is that physical damage? I feel like that was physical damage. Is that physical or magical damage? It's called energy burst. Okay, it had to have been physical damage because on Yes had immunity to elemental damage taken, so I think it's physical. Let's just cancel this one out here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I feel as though that's physical damage, so we should start doubling down on physical damage then. Alright. Let's see if we can't suss out a strategy here.
Oh!
Alright, sir. No idea. Look for a way a second. That's fine. Yeah, that was like over 4k damage to everybody at the same time in the party? Yes, yes it was. Yes it was. Let's see here. I don't have anything realistically that's going to allow her to do anything physical health-wise, so I think at this point it's just going to be a matter of curing the party. I'm going to double down here because I want you to give me double physical, so we have maxed out physical reduction, and see if that makes a survivable difference to see whether or not I can actually survive. As for you, my dear, let's go with Firaga. Not really sure what I should do at this point. Because even if I cast Protect on anybody, it's not going to make a huge deal because I'm already at... Let's see... Physical damage defense of a target by 25% for 5 turns. Yeah, the upper limit's already 150. So at the moment, we're at 150% physical damage negation. So we're already maxed based off of the buffs that Ring a Bell just gave us. I think I just need to keep casting Cure with her and hope that that's enough. Generally don't know. Alright, well, I just physically reduced the amount of damage I could take by 50%. And, 2 out of 4 of my party members are dead. Why is Ring a Bell not taking anywhere near as much damage? Why is it Ring a Bell that's taking the least amount of damage? Why is it Ring a Bell? What does he have in common with the other party members? Let's see, he's got 200, 219, 85. She's got more magic fucking defense than like anybody in the entire party, despite the fact that she's dead. So 200, 200, 200. Is it physical defense that's gonna prevent me from just getting wrecked by energy drain? Or energy siphon or whatever it is? I don't rightly know. Because I'm at the maximum amount of physical damage reduction that I can possibly fucking have. Like, just in general. How would I counteract that part of the fight? How do I prevent him from energy draining? If I can't prevent him from energy draining, how do I mitigate the damage? How do I handle that? Because I'm already at max physical damage reduction. It's not magic damage, it's physical damage, because she was immune to magic damage the last pull that we did. So it's not elemental, and I just fully maxed out my physical defense. So how in the world do I deal with this mechanic? Do I just equip crap that doubles my HP? Do I deal with some sort of mechanical thing that allows me to overheal my current health barriers? Isn't there a passive or a thing somewhere that allows my healer to overheal beyond the normal health cap? Constantly? Hold on a second. If this isn't a mitigation problem and this is a raw health problem, then let me just die and figure it out. Let me suss this out. It only did 2,000 health that time. Oh, because we were both defending. Is this just a raw health problem? Is this a mitigation problem? What kind of problem is this? What sort of problem is this? In just a minute here. Let me look. I think... I want to say that there is something that I can do that's not part of... Is it Spirit Master? It's either Spirit Master, White Mage, or it's... Maximize HP. What is this? Maximum HP doubles only during battle. No, there was something that allowed me to heal past healing limits. For all allies and enemies with... No. Hold on, I think it's maybe under Salvemaker. Is there something in Salvemaker that allows me to overheal? That's right. During battle. No. Warden area. No. Experiment. Attack on a map. Inoculate. No. No. Was it White Mage? I could have sworn I read something that allows me to heal past normal healing limits. Because if I can just start the fight off by just spamming my strongest heal and having Agnes just constantly overheal, I can bring our HP pools high enough that I can not have to worry about mitigating the damage. I can just out-heal the damage that he's constantly going to be putting out. I want to say that was the mechanic for it, if I remember correctly, but I don't... I'm not remembering entirely properly. I need to find what the fuck it was. Conservation of life? Bring back all AOs and KO and restores all HP when you suffer a KO. No, that's not it. It's not bad, though. Staff lore, self-healing, debate water. I could have sworn I remember reading an ability somewhere that allows you, when you heal, to heal past the barrier of what somebody's max HP was. Like, if I healed somebody for 1,000 over their normal health pool, it would give them an additional 1,000 HP. I could have sworn that was a thing. Potion, short ailment. God, there has to be something here, right? HP won't fall for 2 turns after the start of the... No. Okay, no. No. Likely, no. No. That's a merchant thing? Are you kidding me? It's a merchant thing? Dark guard, full leverage. Yeah. Is that like a really deep... Is that a deep, 5 turns damage recovery, HP BP will be required for all additions are cut in half. For all enemies and allies. Let's see. Restore... One enemies, no. Where is it? Use this ability with it, no. 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 God damn it. Where is it? Trace the targets. No. The enemy. No. Only with the most HP. Protect. No. No. That's interesting. Purchase paper coat. No. Okay, Okay, I'm not seeing the passive anywhere in here. It's a 50% chance to double damage, 25 times more money than normal. No, no, no. No, it's not a merchant ability. It's a thing with a mix? Oh, it's salve maker? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta run another ad break. Let me see if I can find what compounding thing it is. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back. Gotta run some ads. Y'all know how it works. Be back soon. Alright, welcome on back from ads. It would seem that, yeah, it's Giant's draft from the salve maker, and at this point, it's just like, alright. I don't really need Agnes to be a spirit master or whatever at the moment, but I still need for her to heal. Thank you for the hydrate, man. And a stretch? Alright. Let's see then. Let's take a quick moment here. I think not hopeful, but thank you. Hi, Moya. Welcome back for your nap. Let's think about this for a hot second here. Let's see here. Where is wide? What's its face? Widen area is level 8. Requires a BP. Use an item that applies its effects to all targets. I don't know if that would work in addition with compounding. Could I compound and then do Giant's Draft? Merchant Salve Maker is a must. You're more than welcome to keep barking up that tree, but the problem is no matter what build I do, I need to find something that allows me to still examine enemies in order to actually fill out my bestiary. So regardless of whatever overpowered build or anything like that, I still need to have something in place that allows me to inspect. So I can still do Salve Maker at this point in time to do buffs and debuffs, but I still need to keep somebody with Miscellany up so I can actually fill out my bestiary. At this point, I might make Tiz a Salve Maker and just have him compound and throw out Giant's Drafts, and then figure out whatever the compounding thing is to offer an elemental weakness. He can res, he could potentially help heal, and he can, yeah, Giant Drafts, elemental weakness, and healing. Maybe that would be the best thing I could do at this point. I genuinely don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot, right, I guess? Let me throw on some recommended gear for him here. Probably be nice to give him, he doesn't need any of this shit anymore. Let's see. What would be useful for you? Probably Angelic Ward, but I don't think he's set up as a white mage to use that at all right now. I know, Messiah, I know, but that doesn't help me right now. I am well aware, Messiah, but I don't really want to look at them in the middle of stream and stop everything right now, so I'm just trying to do what I can with what I've got. And find something that works for me, or at least that will allow me to get something that works for the time being. Just in order to get through the fight for the sake of stream. Yes, I'm well aware that you have your notes, but again, that doesn't help me at the moment because I don't have all the jobs unlocked, so it would be nice for me to be farming and try to mess around with stuff off stream, but telling me in the middle of a stream is not actually going to help me when I don't have the build that's set up for it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. No, that doesn't help me. Just trying to find something that will get me to the end of this fight. For the time being, and then I can set up for it to try to figure out a better comp later when I have more time. Yeah, I really don't have anything for Tiz at this point. Don't really have anything that will work for me. I guess I can do HP. Again, Messiah, thank you, but that doesn't really help me right now. I just have to work with what I have. here. Actually, now that I think about it, if I want to do this specifically, probably be better because you're not going to be ever attacking or anything. Let's throw you on a... This has the extra speed on it, right? Yeah, 20 extra agility will help get your turn off early. Pop whatever shield on that I have. That's probably recommended. No, not that one. Hey, what's happening, Cryptic? Thank you for checking in. Okay. I don't think that's really going to do much more for me. I know, but I kind of like the self-discovery and figuring things out myself, Messiah. If I want to use your notes to look anything up, I'll definitely look it up. And I appreciate the notes that you linked me, but for now, I'm just trying to get by with what I have in the way that I can. We're starting to drift lightly into the realm of backseating, and I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I don't really think much else I can try at the moment. I'm just gonna try to do my best with this for now. Let me rest one more time. See if I can actually weasel my way through this fight with what little shit I have to try to change my setup. Alright, let me buy some supplies really quick, and let me see if I can just gently introduce Salve Maker into this and see if I can figure something out. Let's try here. Let's see here. For sure, I need Dragon Fangs. I need quite a few of those. Oh, of course, those are 5,000 apiece. Why wouldn't they be? Alright. How much money do I even have right now? Got a fair bit. Let's just buy 10. Loudy. Okay. Let's try 10 Dragon Fangs. I'll need a couple to get off in the first place. I need Beast Livers. Let's buy another 10 of those. I'm also going to need whatever it is, the compounding thing. I need to figure out what I need to compound to give, like, a fire weakness or something. I'm assuming that's probably going to be Phlogiston and something else. Should probably look that up ahead of time. Let me look up the compounding recipe one quick second for the sake of myself here. Let's see here. Is it like a Dragon Fang and some sort of elemental item or something? Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. Interesting. A Phoenix Down and an Ether is a good combination for Reincarnate. That's probably a good one I should remember. Phoenix Down and an Ether. No, I want to apply a weakness. Let's see. Going through this massive fucking thing here. I just want to find out how to give an elemental weakness. Let's see here. Raises magical. No, I don't want buffs. I just want debuffs and shit. I can figure out the rest of it as I go. Let's see. Come on, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Not resistance of fire, resist lightning, resist dark. Dark breath? No, that's how you deal an elemental attack. How do I force something to have an elemental weakness? Only the Oni can backseat? Yeah, once I figured out how to do it myself, I'll learn it a lot better. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to do for myself. Otherwise, I won't remember it if somebody tells me, or I have to read it. If I'm being told verbally, it doesn't work as well as, like, it just doesn't in my head. Grants immunity to dark. No, I want to make something weak to an element. Grants weak to, there we go, okay. It is an insect antenna plus whatever elemental thing. So insect antenna. Okay. I need to buy insect antenna then. Insect antenna. If I were an insect antenna, where would I be? There it is. Cool, and they're cheap too. Fuck yeah. Let's buy like 20 of those. So I'm likely gonna need insect antenna. I'm just gonna throw Phlogiston out there. Okay, so I need to use Beast Liver Dragon Fang to do Giant's Draft, which I need to apply to each one of my 4 party members only once in the fight. As long as they don't die, I can always reapply it if they do die. I'm gonna also need to do... yeah, Insect Antenna and Phlogiston to put a Fire Elemental weakness on DeRosso, so Adia can take advantage of that. I should probably buy a lot of everything and just figure out in this fight what it is that I'm doing as time goes on here. I don't want to buy any more of the elemental stuff because I actually don't really need it if I'm just going to focus on fire. I should probably buy a lot of the other stuff though. Yeah, we got insect antenna. Beast liver, we got a lot of... okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna make an attempt at this. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be with it, but we're gonna forcefully learn compounding here during this boss fight. The fight is super hard, yeah. I'm hoping that Agnes just can out-heal it after I Giant's Draft the entire party. Maybe with Ringabel doing like physical defense stuff and then BP battering whoever the hell he can, probably Adea. I'm hoping that giving Elemental Weakness and Giant's Draft or whatever. I want to double the HP's entire party, overheal the fuck out of them with Agnes, use Ringabel for defensive buffs in addition to giving Adea additional BP to attack, and then giving him a fire weakness with Tiz. And having Adea exploit it to the best of my ability. That's essentially the plan. If anybody gets handed out a nap, I can do a Phoenix down and a potion. Actually, one other thing I should probably do with Tiz as well is buy ethers. Because if I use a Phoenix down and an ether, that is an auto res. Let's see here. Ethers are not cheap, but I have 25 of them, so that's fine. Alright, let's save one last time. And let's see if I can forcibly make myself learn compounding and figure it out in the middle of combat here. Sometimes our best is the best we have, yep, and sometimes we have to adapt and change and figure out what a new best could
I
possibly be.
commend you for
Oh,
the last one might but be... yes.
Massive toolkit and utility. Yeah, that's why I contemplated it. But this is, like I said, this is the first time I've ever played hard mode. So I need to adapt and learn to deal with hard mode difficulty. Okay. Here's actually what I'm going to do off the bat. I don't need to examine it off the bat, but I am going to do this. I am going to compound. Let's see, we need to compound, what was it, a Beast Liver and a Dragon Fang, I believe? Let's see, Beast Liver and Dragon's Fang. Okay, I'm gonna put one on you. I'm gonna compound the, let's see, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang on you. We're gonna compound a Beast Liver, Dragon's Fang, put it on you. Beast Liver, Dragon's Fang, put it on you. Now at this point, I'm going to... I don't think she has anything realistically she can do at the moment. Other than, let me just see if maybe I need to do that. I'm going to start throwing out physical defense because I think that still will help mitigate. as best as I can, and I'm hoping the additional health helps that. Let's see, abilities. We need to Sword Magic Faraga. Giant's Draft, okay. On myself, that heals him and puts his HP at like almost max. Gotcha, okay. 8,000 or 9,000 something. That's fine. Okay. So everybody has a boatload of health. Let's start upping our mitigation here. Okay, I just wanted to throw the healed out in case that what the hell was that? What the hell did you just do, my guy? Did you just fraction all of my health down? Did you demi me? Oh. Maximum HP doubled, magic defense up. I think he just casted like demi or something. Did that just do like 75% of all of my health all at the same time? Because that's kind of bananas if that's what he actually just did. That's kind of bananas if that's what you actually just did to me. Also, Ring a Bell has 10,000 HP. I just realized. I didn't realize you could go over 9999. That's kind of bananas, actually. B-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Let's see. Ring a Bell, I want you to continue to do magic debuff, I guess? Question mark? And today you can just start attacking. Oh, yike. There's some yike happening here. On the sweet Vampy kill. Why did he just do 0 damage to some of my party members with that? Yeah, I know I can make myself immune to statuses, but I have 4 ribbons equipped at the moment. So unless he casts Stop or he casts, like, Doom, I think I'll be alright. I don't necessarily know why he just did 0 damage with Energy Drain. I don't understand why that just happened. I'm actually very confused why that just happened. I genuinely don't understand what just happened with that, truly. Ow. Maybe the magic... I don't fucking know, actually. Because my ass is blind, I'm not able to completely surmise exactly all the mechanics, so we're gonna have to figure this shit out as we go here. But I do know that so far we're alive, longer than we have been so far. So that's nice. I got that going fucking for me at the moment. Alright, so we're fully magic and physically debuffed at the moment, or buffed rather. So unless he starts doing something different that I'm just not at all familiar with. Okay, so Tiz, that's a turn up. The question I have now is, do I want to apply... I should probably apply a fire debuff, and then I should probably start trying to cast Reincarnate on my entire party one by one. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's compound. I'm gonna try to start getting some damage out. I need to do an Insect Antenna in addition to a Phlogiston, I believe. I think this will give him a fire weakness for a couple of turns. Let's continue to heal. Are our buffs fully buffed at the moment? Magic defense, yeah, physical defense, okay. So at this point I can start offering Adea some additional BP. I can start to gently BP battery her and then start going through the loop. Okay. And you're just going to continue to attack. Let's see what we can get out of this. Okay, that's not exactly called for, but fine. Not entirely called for, but sure. Let's continue to go through the 3 cycle here. I did give you additional BP, so let's go. There we go. That's better damage for sure. That is for sure better damage. Why did he just fucking murder the shit out of Idea? Why did Idea just get hit for damage cap, and everybody else only got hit for however many thousands of damage? I don't understand how energy drain works. Why is the rest of my party getting only hit for a couple thousand, but like... Ringabel got hit for 4,200. She got hit for 24. Tiz got hit for 3k. Is it just simply because it crit? Is it simply just because it crit? Is that the only reason why? Is it based off of BP? Oh, it is called energy drain. It could be based off BP. It very well could be based off of BP. But the fact that it crit, I think, is the only reason why it killed her. I think because it crit is the only sole-ass reason why it killed her. Let's compound. I need to get her a potion and a Phoenix down. Phoenix down and a potion. So I can fully resurrect her fucking candy ass. And now I have to giant draft her again. And then I have to buff her again. Maybe my buffs don't work. Maybe energy drain, maybe physical damage debuff does nothing for us. Except for whenever he physically hits us, which doesn't really matter because it'll get out healed anyway. Maybe I should only worry about buffing magic defense at this point, because the physical defense, or the physical damage that he does off of energy drain, I think it's just, I can't do anything about it. I don't think I can do anything about it. Adia got fucked up. Yeah, she got hit for damage cap. She got crit for 4 fucking 9s. Yay for me. I genuinely don't know. I guess we're figuring it out as we go here. But the fact is we're still living longer, which is fine. What's that? Battle Thirst? Okay, he's stealing BP from me again. Like a jackass. Okay. So she's back up. We got a little bit more buffage going. Tiz needs to now recompound... Oh god, what was it? Beast Liver and a Dragon Fang? I think. Beast Liver... Dragon Fang. I think one of the things I need to figure out, for the most part, in the long run here, is whether or not wide area works on compounding. Because if it does, that's pretty sick. And that would definitely be something I need to take advantage. I would assume that it... Well, actually, I don't know how to assume at this point whether it does or not. It'd be cool if it did. But I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know if that's actually what that would do or not. What are we looking at for buffs? We are 150, 150. I did magic defense last time. Okay. Alright, so she's gonna have like a ton of HP again. That's nice. Okay, good, nobody died. As long as we're not dying when he does that every single time, and I can re-heal to get back up, that's the whole cornerstone of the fight. That's the whole entire fucking purpose of the fight at this point. Okay. I needed to do a compound... I need to do a Phoenix down and an Ether. A regular-ass Ether. In order to get Resurrect back up on my entire party. Re-res. I'm gonna start with Anya since she's the healer. Maybe I should start with Tiz. You know what? I'll just start with Tiz since he's the ability to get people up quickly. Let's continue to heal. I'm gonna continue to do my best to bring buffs back up. Ade, you can go back to buffing yourself so you can do Faraga, and then I'll eventually put a weakness back on him. Alright. I didn't check to see what that was. Hopefully that's the resurrect thingy. Okay, we're just handing out bonks. I see. Do you have resurrection? Auto-res. Max HP double. It doesn't say that I have anything that allows me to resurrect again. Did I fuck that one up? I don't know if re-raise. I think I fucked up and it's not that. I do? Okay. I don't see it on Tiz at all. In any of his buffs or debuffs. Is there like a halo over his head, or is there some sort of special indicator or thing on the screen that shows me he does? Because I don't see it anywhere. Alright, compounding, Phoenix down, and an ether. I have the ability to do it? Yeah, did I not just do it with Phoenix down and ether though? Let me go back and look at my compounding list that I was just looking at a second ago. Is it not a Phoenix down and an ether? Phoenix down and ether raised him from the dead? Alright, what is it then? What's the one that re-raises? Grant's re-raise is... Oh, it's a high potion and an X potion. That's the one that re-raises. Oh, okay. Well... I don't know how many X potions I have, but I don't know if I have a ton. I have 4. Maybe re-raise isn't gonna happen. Maybe re-raise isn't actually gonna happen at this point. Okay, let's do a high potion and an X potion, at least on Tiz. This sucks. I wish I had more fucking potions at this point. He needs to at least be able to re-raise, because he's the one that can do that. She doesn't have access to it, it's fine. Let's see here. Do I still need to give physical buff up? Yes, you still need one more physical. Okay. Alright, Adea, my dear. Let's try to get to a point in this fight where we're actually stable. Sans for random crits and shit. There we go. Sir, that's not very nice. I don't even know if I can buy X potions from the vendor. Okay, Tiz. Let's see. I need you to compound an insect antenna. Insect antenna and a phlogiston. Let's start taking advantage of that fire weakness, shall we? Or start making one for ourselves. Yeah, let's give Adea extra BP. She's gonna need to start doing some actual damage here. $3K, 5K, 4K, and 4K. Okay. That's fair. I mean, we're good. We're alive. Now might be a decent chance to examine. I do need to examine this guy at some point in time or another for the book. Can you imagine if I killed him and I never examined his ass? That would annoy me quite a bit, actually. I would get quite annoyed with that man. Let's actually take advantage of this. Maybe? No, I should wait to use that as a resurrect. Let's see here. What can I do to add a little oomph, let's to our battle here? Should I just Curata twice to make sure everybody's topped off? Curata twice, actually. Why not? You're able to go back to buffing and debuffing. Again, I have no idea if Energy Drain actually does anything for me in terms of keeping my shit in check here. He's supposed to be weak to fire. Why am I only hitting for that much? How am I only hitting for that much? She should have been hitting for harder than that. He's currently weak to light, and I just made him weak to fire, and it should be for 4 turns, right? So why is Adea not hitting for harder than that? Why is she not hitting harder than that? It just hit for nothing. It hit for nothing on everybody. Is it because everybody's at -1? It is. It's damage relevant to the amount of BP you have. The weakness is... Oh, I thought the weakness got applied only for 4 turns. I thought if I made him weak to fire using compounding, it was only for 4 turns. Okay. Is DeRosso currently weak to fire? He is fire weak. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Should I throw out any auto-reses on anybody else? Probably on Yes. Maybe a Dea, but I only have so many X potions at this point. I don't know if it's worth my time. Sneaky Vamp? Yeah. I wonder if I should start buffing. I probably should, but at this point, I just don't... I don't genuinely know. Let me do another auto-res, I guess. I guess it could not hurt to potentially throw another auto-res out on Yes, probably. Yeah, we're gonna continue to heal. I'm gonna continue to do this. And you can continue to do some damage, I guess. Why am I doing so little damage now? I feel like I should be doing more damage than that. I really truly do. Why does it feel like I'm doing so little? Yeah, he's still weak to fire. Why do I just feel like I'm doing so little damage? Alright. How do I buff physical damage at this point? Let's look up that compounding recipe. It's gonna be something Vim or something, right? Beast Vim raises physical attack by 30% for 4 turns. It's a pair of beast livers. If I want to do raises physical attack by 10%. Oh, 30% is fine. Where's my raising for magical attack? Raises physical attack by... Oh, wait a minute. Raises physical attack by 100%. No, that's 10%. I'm just blind as fuck. Raises physical attack by 50% for 4 turns. Dragon Vim. A Dragon Fang and a Beast Liver. Oh. Dragon Fang, Beast Liver. Okay. Raises magical attack by 50% for how long? A Dragon Fang and a Spirit Bone, or a Dragon Fang and a Beast Liver for 4 turns. Okay. We're learning our compounding here. Okay, so let's compound a... Let's see. Let's get a Dragon Fang. How many Dragon Fangs do I have? 13. Gonna need to buy a lot more shit, for sure. A Dragon Fang and a Beast Liver, so that should give Adea an additional 50% physical attack for 4 turns. And then I should give her an additional 50% magic attack. Let's see how well that works. Hirata singing. Okay, now we have the opportunity to give her 1 more BP. I'm gonna attack twice because she'll be negative. Stretch and hydrate, alright. Thank you, Grapes. Stretch and hydrate. If I can't up Adea's damage here, this is gonna take a long time. Need to speed this fight up a bit. Oh. She got revenge on him draining our BP. That's actually quite fucking funny. That is so damn funny. Okay, let's see. Compounding, Dragon Fang, and a Spirit Bone this time. Yes. Alright, so now I've upped her physical damage by 50%. That will up it by another 50%. You're gonna continue to heal. You're gonna continue to do your normal rotation, and she's gonna continue to do some damage. And let's see, are you still weak to fire? No, it only lasts for 4 turns. Only lasts for 4 turns. He's no longer weak to fire. Nope, no longer weak. But she's doing the same amount of damage that she was before. Please nobody be dead. Oh good, nobody's dead. It didn't crit on anybody. You know, if that amount of damage is fixed based off of BP... making him weak to fire was what? I want to say it was Dragon Fang and Phlogiston? Oh, no, it was Insect Antenna and Phlogiston. Insect Antenna, Phlogiston, go. You are now weak to fire for 4 more turns, sir. I feel like upping my damage resistance to energy drain is really not going to do much here. I think I need to keep my magic defense up for whenever he does do magic. Because he has done that, but I think I should now forsake that for something like physical damage up or magical damage up, I feel like, possibly. He poked me. He poked me. He poked me. I don't like it. So I'm 50k out of 200k into this fight, so we're a quarter of the way there at the moment. Let's see here. The music's good though? Yeah, the OST for this game is fantastic. There's actually one boss fight music that is used in whenever you're fighting a nemesis from the 3DS version of this game, and then they use it for ball busting. Literally, it's called ball busting for the boss fights used in Bravely Second. There's one track there that's actually really fucking good that I wish I got to listen to more in this game, and it's not included with either original soundtrack, which is fucking stupid. And it annoys the absolute fuck out of me that it's not in the original soundtrack for whatever goddamn reason. It's so stupid. God, what should I do at this point? I guess I could get another high potion, X potion out and auto res on Ring a Bell or something. As for Ring a Bell, let's see, that's Kurata. Singing. I'm just gonna go for love power, I guess. Keep the physical stuff up. Bravely Default has amazing music? Yes, it absolutely does. So does Bravely Second. You choose the shh, we don't know about multiple endings yet. Shh, 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 shh. We don't know about that yet. Let's see, Adea. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Are you still fiery? Yes, we still are fiery. Okay, so now that's some good damage. That's some good damage. He's got fire weakness on, and she's got 50% increased physical damage. All right, we're finding a groove now. We're finding a groove. We're getting there. We're finding a strategy that works, and we're figuring it out the hard way slowly. Making it work though. We're definitely making it work. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna use my last X potion. Should I use my last X potion? Nah, fuck it. Oh god. I can do isn't fire damage just 2 of the same elemental item? Let me try to Phlogiston at this man and see what it does. Let me just see if I can maybe exploit some elemental weakness and do like 3k damage to him or something. I don't know. I'm gonna need to buy so many items now if I'm gonna be doing this Tiz on a normal basis. Alright, you can heal again, that's fine. I need to go through and give you additional BP. Yeah. Oh god, wait, no. I just realized that I need to brave with Agnes before she fucking melts. Because I didn't bother to look at her BP. She got extra. Okay, Ringabel needs to go back and, yeah, we were gonna give additional BP to Adea. And Adea was going to attack twice. It's expensive? Yeah, it can be. The cost of victory is pretty high, but honestly, victory is victory. Oh yeah. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot, girl. Oh, that's real hot. Oh yeah, we like that. How much did that dish do? 3K? 2K, 2,200. That's not bad. That's not awful. I guess steal Agnes's BP, okay. 2.2K, thank you, Complex. Messiah. Well, now Agnes has like negative BP for this turn, which is great. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've been using items, so I forgot I actually have access to specials now. Oh, I forgot I can even do that. Well, I haven't set those up at all, so they're practically gonna hit like a fucking wet noodle. Is he still weak to fire? He's only got probably one turn left of it, so let's recompound and give him another fire weakness. Which was Insect Antenna and a Phlogiston on the enemy here. Ringabel needs to sing and give us magic defense, even though he hasn't done that since the beginning, which is weird. Do you, my dear, have fire swords left? No, I don't. We're going to rebuff ourselves with Firaga. Oh, loading. Oh, did anybody get crit? No, 6,400, 6,200, 5,300. Okay, so physical defense does actually help for that. Because all of our physical defense actually wore off. So it does make a difference, actually. It does. That did, in fact, make a difference, because it was only for like 4 and 5k before. Interesting to know. Sometimes you just have to figure shit out the hard way, I suppose. Oh, good God. Let's just... What do I want to do here? I could do a Dragon Fang. I could buff her, because we're doing physical attack, and I guess I'll do physical defense instead of magical defense. Let's do a Dragon Fang in addition to a Spirit Bone, and throw that on Adea, so she's got 50% increased magical damage. Agnes needs to go twice. Nope, that's default. That's not brave. There we go. She needs to Curata twice in order to get her BP down back below 1. Ringabel, my brother-in-arms, you need to also do that twice. Let's do this. I'm gonna actually defense Song twice, so energy drain doesn't hit quite as fucking hard, now that we've learned the hard way that that's what that does. And Adea, you can just attack. Also, what are we at? Are we at 100k yet? We're getting close. We're getting real close. Nice. We like those AK crits. We like the crits. That's good stuff. Alright, we're pushing our way through here. We're definitely pushing our way through. You can buff elemental damage as well. Yeah, I can, but I'm trying to buff in a 3-stage cycle, so I can only do 3 spells at a time since it's a 4-stage thing and I don't want them wear off. So I'm gonna do 2 buffs and then give 1 BP on that every third. So at the moment I'm doing 1 song, 2 song BP, 1 song, 2 song BP, 1 song, 2 song BP in that order. Yeah. Let's see here. You did not get additional BP, that's fine. Okay, so we're just gonna cure out of the party. You did not get additional BP, but we did get back to that. And I need to do love power again, just to make sure that the physical buff stays up, which I hopefully didn't drop. No, it did. The physical attack dropped. Okay, we'll pop that back up again. So I want to maintain physical defense, physical attack, and then I can buff her with compounding for magic, and buff or debuff him with fire. That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, you can tell how much of a physical damage thingy wore off based off what I just did. Nobody got crit. Oh, Adea! Wait, did she just die? No, she's alive. Did anybody get KO'd? Nobody's dead! She's alive! Holy crap. Okay, so physical defense does make a difference even if it crits. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to fucking know. Let's see here. What do we have? He's still fire weak. She's currently buffed with physical attack by 25. She's maxed out for the other stuff. Oh, no. Yeah. What do I want to do with him at the moment? Maybe I should Giant's Draft again, which is... I don't know. What's a max heal? They either hate Adea or ring a bell? Yeah! Yeah, that's true. I could just elixir her. Honestly, I think I might just be lazy and use an elixir on her. I think I'm just gonna elixir her. Why the hell not? I'm fucking lazy. Or I'll just, you know what? I'll X potion. No, I should fucking buff. All right, now I'm running out of things that I know how to do here. All right, maybe I'll just Phlogiston him twice, and I'll let Agnes just do her job. His brain is. Shut up! I'm not used to using a fucking. I'm not used to the rhythm and the flow of using a salve maker yet, so I'm trying to think, like, I can't throw out additional re-raises. I can't do any more debuffs on the boss. I've already done the max amount of debuffs that I can for Adea, so I'm waiting for things to cycle through. Should I just do damage to him? Should I try to heal? What should I try to get off right now? What's going to be the best thing I could potentially do? I'm just trying to work through it in my brain at the moment. Also, you need to... We just did love power. I actually am going to do another love power, I think. Yeah, rather than doing one more BP, I'm going to raise her attack back up so she's at max, and then I'll skip it, go to defense, do attack again, and then we'll go back to BP. That way nothing drops off. Alright, Adea, my dear. I know you're low on health, but smack that man around, please. Get a crit. Please get a crit. Okay. Actually, I realize if Agnes doesn't go next... Okay, I was gonna say, we might have trouble if she doesn't go next. Please don't energy drain me. Oh, actually, it may not hit for anything, because we're all at... -1? Is anybody dead right now? Oh good, nobody's dead. So why did energy drain... Maybe it's based off of his BP. Maybe it's his BP. Maybe he sacrifices his BP to do more damage. I think now that I think about it, it's based off of his BP. If he has BP, he uses it to sacrifice to do damage. Okay, he's not fire weak anymore. Alright. Maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's how the fight works? Let's see here. I need to insect antenna and phlogiston his ass. Please, sir, accept my fire debuff. Agnes needs to cast Curata on the party. We're halfway there, though. We are definitely living on a prayer right now. We're gonna do physical defense. And then you, my dear, can continue to attack. Get some crits, girly. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is a Wendy's, my guy. Stop that. This is a goddamn Wendy's. Do you mind? All right, I think her magical attack shit wore off. No, it's still there for another turn or two. I'm actually gonna reapply it anyway, though. I need to do a Dragon Fang, and a Spirit Bone in order to bring up her magic attack on Adea. That's fine. We're gonna continue to cure, make sure that everybody's at -1 BP, although it probably doesn't matter as much. You actually have the availability now to, technically if I reverse the order, I can do defense and then power. No, I don't want to break the order in my brain. That's gonna fuck with my brain too much. Okay. Don't crit! Don't crit! Don't crit! Is anybody dead? No, everybody's alive. All right, we're good. We're good. So the physical damage negation is helping. Most definitely helping. All right, so he's debuffed. I don't need to do anything else on anybody else at the moment. I am going to start compounding 2 Phlogiston together to just fire damage his ass, I guess. I need to buy myself way more shit. Way goddamn more shit at this point. Like, way more shit. Oh god, I've been on this fight for like an hour. Okay, now we can give Adea some more BP. Probably just in time for her to like rebuff or something, I don't know. Alright, my dear, please attack this man. $22.50? That's not bad. Crits! Crits, come on! Attack this man, get some crits! Oh, Adea, why? Adea, my dear, why? I need you to do more than that, please. Oh, there goes that. Is anybody dead? Oh, nobody please be dead. Oh, it missed Adea. 75, 68, 67. God damn! My guy, why? So he does do a magic attack. He does have something he can do that's magic. Why? It's either shit tons of magic damage from whatever the fuck that thing is, or it's a boatload of fucking physical damage from energy drain. Brother. Why? Why must you treat me this way? Why? Why? Why must you treat me this way? I don't understand why you must treat me this way. I don't know why, brother. Why? Why? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddies. I thought we had ourselves an understanding. Also, what's his health at? 65k, we're almost 3/4 the way there. Oh god. Crit! Crit! Adea, crit like your life depends on it, girly. Oh lordy. We're dead. Well, Agnes didn't go fast enough. Agnes didn't go fast enough, and he hit us before she could heal. So now I need to start Giants drafting again. And we don't have re-res anymore. And we're in the last 25% of the fight. And I have ads. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Oh, for the love of fuck. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Rize! You're being such a fucking punk today. What the fuck? What did I ever do to you? God damn. Being so goddamn mean to me. I'm gonna take ads. I'll be right back. Nice, Rize. I hope you enjoy your food. Okay. Let's see, I need to do Beast Liver Dragon Fang in order to get some Giant's Draft back out. Waiting for shops to open so you can eat. Gotta get some Zoom Zoom bean juice so you can't function properly. I do not partake of the bitter bean juice, but I do wish you the best of luck in your endeavors to find it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can put this fight back together for a brief moment. I believe it's Beast Liver or Dragon Fang, or is it the other way around? Let's see. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, it is Beast Liver Dragon Fang in that order. All right, let's see here. Let's see. All right, compounding. How many turns do I have? Yeah, 3, right? Okay. Let's see here. So compounding, I need to do Beast Liver. And then a Dragon Fang, which I don't have a ton of left. And I need to throw it on Tiz, compounding, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang. On yes, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang. On Ring a Bell. Right. Now on yes actually has some turns here. I need to probably spend them getting some shit done here. Let's see here. I feel like what I want to do here is Enigma. No, that's okay. I feel what I want to do here is just to like give me as much magic ignoring as I can. I'm gonna Enigma, but then I'm also gonna special to give myself additional BP to try to push through the end of this fight. So I don't take magic damage and my physical negation. I'm just gonna bring it back up with Ring a Bell here. He's got 2 turns he can take here. I'm going to sing, and I'm going to do Got Your Back. And I'm going to do another Got Your Back, so we live. And that might drop... That may or may not drop my ability to keep her physical damage or whatever up. Nice one. Alright, so that's Giant's Draft 1. Let's see, Giant's Draft 2. Draft 3. Please don't kill me. Okay, good. We're still alive. Alright, physical damage up. Or physical negation up. Physical negation up. Alright, we're gonna immune to magic damage for 4 turns, and then she's gonna pop her rejuvenation special, which should give her BP back. Let's see if I can eke out this fucking wind. Tiz, you're currently up. He has no fire weakness. I need you to miscellaneous compound. I need you to do an insect antenna in addition to a phlogiston, please. My girly Anyes, you need to white magic cure out of the group. I need you to sing and make sure that her attack power stays up. And I need you to... Oh shit, right, you have multiple BP. I forgot. No. Is your attack currently up? Your physical attack is actually... Oh no. Your physical attack is not up. Oh, okay, so we're gonna sing twice. I need to sing once, sing twice, and then I'm going to use my 3rd BP here to give you 1 more. And then on top of that, are you currently... You are, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's about to give you an additional BP. Just attack. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I should probably wait. Just in case I don't get the fire weakness off first. Yeah. I almost wasted all that BP. There, now he's got the fire weakness. Okay. Strange choice in whatever it is you were trying to do, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, physical damage is up. Okay. Gave her an additional BP. Let's compound. Let's get ourselves a Dragon Fang and a Spirit Bone to give her 50% increased damage again. I don't know if she'll have the buff for this, but I'm just gonna go after him anyway. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Shit. I went too far. Compounding on Adea. I need you just to cast White Magic Curaga. You, sir, don't have any additional BP at the moment, but I do need for you to get your physical damage back up, and she needs to just go ham. As much as humanly possible at the moment. Do you actually have your fire swords up still? No, you don't. Okay. Not at the moment you don't. Alright, we need to put that back up. Okay, we're critting. We're not critting anymore, but we were critting. Okay, now her magic damage is back up. I could have saved some more BP, but I don't know. Okay, now he's being kind and just only auto-attacking, which is strange, but whatever. Okay, my guy, how much health do you actually have left? 15k? Oh my god. Alright, abilities, compounding, damage, sir, damage, damage, the sweet damage. I'm gonna go with love power again because I need to make sure it stays up. And for you, my dear, you're just gonna attack. Alright, let's survive one more turn. Oh, cool. He took his turn to just physically attack me. That was kind of him. That was, awfully kind of him to strangely just do that. Tell you what, I'm just gonna find the highest damage fire thing that I have and I'm just gonna use it on him. Just fuck it. Whatever. What health do you have? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Adea. There you go. Please finish it for me, girly. Yep, okay. Are her swords still firing? Yes, they are. Crit! For the life of you, crit!
How can this be? Immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated?
I mean, you can't die. Alright, how many times is Tiz gonna level up his job from that? How many Soundmaker shits are we gonna get for that? Well, that's maxed out JP. He's gonna get probably like 4 or 5 levels out of that. Oh boy, look. He gained first aid. Oh look, he gained experiment. Oh boy. Attack item amplification, that's maybe nice. Thanks, Grapes. Inoculate. Auto potion. I just want wide area, because I don't know whether or not compounding works with wide area. Because if it does, that'd be sick. That would be so damn sick if that actually worked that way. What did I get for that? A Mega Elixir and a Nightmare Pillow? I don't know what a Nightmare Pillow is, but it looks like an outfit. What's Nightmare Pillow? That sounds cool. Sweet fucking Jesus. Sweet goddamn. Yikes. Alright, so Vampire Job is basically Blue Mage. You know the abilities that he was using where he can just do boatloads of physical or magical damage? Based off of his BP? But you can also get these things called genomes, where it's basically Blue Mage, where you gain monster abilities and stuff like that. Absorbs the stats and abilities when attacking. Oh boy. Learns the abilities of monsters. Uses daggers, rods, and staves, yada yada. Yeah, specialty is genome drain. So between this stream and the next one, there's a good chance that I'm going to probably go around and get all of the genomes, or as many as I possibly can before we advance to Chapter 5. Simply just based off of the fact that I would want all of them, and there's also an achievement to have all of them, so I'm going to get as many as I can. But holy crap, I knew that fight was going to be challenging. But holy goddamn, that was fucking hard.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
Alright, let's get some hot and heavy exposition here. Fuck that, bro. I'm going back over here. I don't know what else you have in store for me. But I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Good God, that fight sucked. That fight was awful. I'm scared, bro. I'm really scared. That fight sucked. That fight genuinely sucked. It's fine. Your mom and dad made this, so it's fine. Not seasoned like you would. I grow weary. I bid you. Leave me in peace. Bro, you're the one that challenged me. Alright, let's get the final bit of really cool story background here.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against Juliana.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, Juliana and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how Luxembourg was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future. She told of a bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy Luxembourg by piercing the boundary that protects this world. And the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy. But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy Yuliana and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
The coming doom that the angel had foretold. Congrats, thanks, Complex. Thanks, Graves. Blah, blah, blah? Does this guy ever stop explaining? Alright, look, I know you might have a little bit of a attention span problem with this guy, but I'm eating every last ounce of what this guy has to say up because it's interesting and it's really, really, really good because I know what all of it means. He sounds like he's putting himself to sleep. He's an immortal guy that's lived for 2,400 years. He'd be probably a little tired too.
The painting of the angel. It all started with this fateful meeting.
It did in fact start with that fateful meeting, but that's technically not true. You hope Adia has pants on? She might have some tights, I don't know. Let's see here. Nope, she's just fucking frigid thighing that shit up, or she's got some skin-colored tights, I don't know. No, there's some cheek going on there, actually. Wow, there's a surprising amount of Adia butt cheek. Maybe she's wearing tights, I don't know. There's no way they'd have her fucking ass out like that. Like fucking Aqua from goddamn Konosuba. I'm assuming she's wearing tights, because there's no way that's her bare ass. There's no way. There's no way they would let her bare ass like that. Literally and figuratively. She's got to be wearing tights. So can I talk to Lester again? I grow wearied, leave me alone. Ooh, okay. It's Chrono, so probably not. Look, if Chrono's gonna thirst after any of these characters, it would probably be on yes. But honestly, out of all of the Bravely games, I've only ever thirsted after one character, and it's the female lead character from Bravely 2nd.
Lord De Rosso,
She's awesome.
there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why Yuliana and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
Yuliana and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the grand ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The grand ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the angel foretold.
Quite a bit to ponder there. It's a foundation of the plot. Shh, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. There's a reason why I wanted to do all this today before we finish this chapter. Had to check, of course. Alright, I need to save and shit. Ooh, okay. Looking at Chrono and catching cheek. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Look at the stream and there's some butt cheek on screen, yeah. Enjoy your Adea butt cheek. So anyway, we've got 2 jobs left, actually. There are only 2 jobs left in the entire game, one of which that we get at the end of the chapter, and there's another one that we get midway or partially through chapter 6. However, oh, what? What? Hi, Hikari. Yes, we just unlocked the vampire job. I just dealt with DeRosa and we just got all the plot. I'll show you a great chasm pants crab. No, that's not how that works. I am far behind on chat. Sorry, let me get caught up. I got something to kill. I got something to fill that great chasm pants crab. See, Rize knows what's up. There you go. Rize knows. Rize knows what's up. Are you the gatekeeper? I am the keymaster. Yeah. Shoutouts to Sigourney Weaver and fucking Rick Moranis. Okay, now I'm caught up on chat. All right, cool. Also, hi, Hikari. Yes, we did just finally beat DeRosa, although it was a fucking slog, and I had to pull out a level 1 salve maker to fucking make that shit work. Oh, to have chasms filled. Indeed. So vampirism is kind of interesting, and you get genome drain and whatnot. So this basically is the job that allows you to oh, you can absorb physical damage. I forgot. That's actually on vampire. You do get to fuck around and kind of find out with this one. There are some nice things that you can screw around with here. Primarily, it's the ability to like become a blue mage. Let's see, absorb from one target an equal amount of HP equal to the damage dealt by a conventional attack. Nice, so you just get drain attack. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Bloodthirst. Physical attack, magical attack, physical defense, blah, blah, blah. Magical defense rise by 25% for 5 turns each time that you defeat an enemy with your own attack. Cool. That's kind of nice. If you're a big old damage dealer, that sounds kind of nice. Let's see. Charm, you can just 75% chance to charm something. Magical Thirst, absorb from one target the amount of mana that you would do for 10% of a conventional attack. Monster ability up, which raises the amount of damage that's dealt by genome abilities by an extra 25% if you have any genome abilities. Let me see here. I feel like I have to sneeze. I did actually have to, in fact, sneeze. Okay, let's see here. Battle Thirst, 1 BP from 1 target, so that's what he was doing on us. Vampire's a good class. It's not bad if you put in the work to get all the abilities. I'll be definitely doing that a bit off stream. Subvert has a 50% chance to place all enemies in the charm state. I'm glad he didn't use that against us, but he probably never did because we have ribbons on. Self-restore, fully restore your HP at the end of battle. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Let's see. Absorb the selected stat from 1 target. That's pretty nice. That's like old fucking Final Fantasy XI Dark Knight abilities right there. I used to play a Dark Knight Thief and absorb dex. Expensive as fuck, but really fun. Drain attack up is a really nice one. Genome Drain. Here's the base ability that the class actually gets. A character with this ability can learn certain enemy abilities from a target when targeted by them. So essentially it's Blue Mage or enemy skill materia if you're familiar from Final Fantasy VII. You need to have somebody in your party that has this ability equipped, either if they are a vampire or whether or not they just have this passive ability equipped. And if a monster ever uses that ability on them, they will learn it. And there's quite a few abilities in the game, and I need to learn all of them to platinum it, so we'll be doing probably a lot of that off stream. But that's cornerstone of it. I think there's like a Mighty Shield or like a Mighty Guard sort of thing. I might end up using that quite a bit. Rise from the Dead, 50% chance to recover from a KO. Absorb 1 BP from... Okay, cool. Alright, well, there you go. So I have to basically max out this job if I want to use it as a sub job and still learn genome stuff, or I just have to go around and have it as my main job to try to learn that shit. But I will be learning it nonetheless, unfortunately. So here we are. But that'll be happening off stream. That won't happen on stream. Never too weak. The job strength is based off of the amount of time and effort you put into it. I don't think I've ever fucked with all of the genome abilities because I've never had much of an opportunity or need to do so. But if there's something like a Mighty Guard that exists for Vampire in Bravely Default, you better bet your ass I'm gonna get that shit. If I could just give maxed out physical and magical defense and then just like give like regen or re-raise it on the entire party with 1 ability, you bet your ass I'll use that shit. Also, why are you praying to me, Aerie? You little shithead. Take us into the Holy Pillar, but everything ends there. Yeah, it sure as fuck does. It sure as fuck does, for reasons that I can't express or make clear. But anyway. That's just a theory. Okay, sorry. Also, what was the Nightmare Pillow? I just saw that. What was that supposed to be? I forgot to check. What exactly is a Nightmare Pillow? I have one of them. What do you actually do? A pillow that grants a deep but nightmarish sleep. Huh? The hell does this do? I don't know what that does. I'm not even sure I know what that is. Is that new to HD Remaster? Maybe that has something to do with Nemesis or Nemesis. Could be. Alright, I need to get back to Grand Ship. I need to get back to fucking Grand Ship. That's a hell of a lot of shit that we did today. I went through boss after boss after boss after boss. We went goddamn globetrotting. We have all but 2 jobs in the game now. All I've got left is the Chapter 4 final boss, and then we've got that job that we have to do in Act 6, or Chapter 6. Thank you, Grapes. Also, what? Oh, here we go. A very fruitful day. There's a reason why I didn't say that we were going to be ending Chapter 4 today, because I knew how much work I had in front of me, because I had to deal with all the dragons, I had to deal with what was left of the Earth Temple, even though the Earth Temple was the easiest part today, by far. Thank you for the Hydrate Star. Managed to get a lot of bosses done. A lot of heavy shit. You could actually come back to do the dragons in the Vampire Castle, and any other point in time in the game after this, but I don't know. I didn't really want to deal with it. I did not want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with it later. I just wanted to get it done as soon as I possibly can so I could farm off stream for it. And the stretch from grapes. Gotcha. So yeah, here's the Gaping Chasm, by the way. Here's where Narende used to be. I mentioned it once before, but yeah, this is definitely where the whole entire game started. Alright. Float menacingly outside the tower. Yeah, just spin around it in circles and shit. So more or less, that's going to be what's it for me for today. Put in a lot of work. My eye is tired, but I don't want to deal with the end of the chapter because that's going to be a lot of extra time. And I want to do some farming and get some other stuff done. What am I going to do between this stream and the next one with Bravely Default? I'm going to farm as many genome abilities as I can. And what I also need to do is I need to make sure that I have all of the bestiary entries done for everything in or before Chapter 4. The reason being is all of the enemies in the world kind of aren't here anymore post Chapter 4. So if I miss anything, I would have to come back in like New Game Plus to complete it, and I don't want to deal with that. I would rather get it done now. So that's essentially where we're at this point. So I need to come back around and make sure that that's a thing. But for the meantime, I'm going to go back to Keltis Land. I'm just going to chill here for a minute and rest at the inn since it's free. And I'm going to have to start farming for a lot of money to buy all the compounding items that I'm going to need for the rest of the game at this point. I'm going to get 2 or 3 villagers here. Just floating there. Menacingly. Yeah. Pretty much. Speaking of which, I haven't actually gone into Narende for a while. How many villagers have I picked up since then? That's not Narende. That's also not Narende. That's Narende. 6. 6 bats. High potion, earth mallet, fairy wing. Cool. I realize I need to buy a lot of X potions. I need to figure out whether or not wide area works. If wide area works and I can like full re-raise the party, or I can full fucking giants draft the party and do all that shit. If wide area works with compounding, fuck me, is that going to be good? I can't imagine they would allow me that to work because that seems way too good to be true, but it'd be really cool if it did. It'd be so goddamn cool if it did. It's a big hole to fill? Am I up to the task? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Oh, now that I have the nightmare pillow. What are nemesis? Nemesis are powerful enemies of unspeakable evil that travel through dreams. When an asterisk holder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Nightmares, or perhaps overpowering a nemesis is no easy feat, but doing so may reward with even greater power. The game won't end if your party is wiped out, though. Whether your venture is truly a nightmare or not is entirely up to you. Let's see here. Lurking in dungeons as well. It is said that there are also nemesis hiding in dungeons somewhere in this world. They won't give chase to fleeing opponents, so if you're caught unprepared, keep a cool head and make a run for it. Well, that's interesting. Rest with pillow or just stay. Interesting. So nemesis or nemesises or whatever you want to call it were originally a mechanic that was something that happened in Narende. There were chances that on your Narende village map that sometimes there would be a nemesis that would jump on top of your building and you would have to fight it off. These are like uber endgame super bosses that drop some of the best equipment, gear, and items and stuff like that in the game if you manage to kill these things. People will make specific builds just to purely farm nemesis. And I've actually never had the ability to partake in any of them. I've never tried any of them before, so this will be relatively new for me. I don't know if I want to do these on stream or off stream, but I think it would be pretty interesting. And if I'm lucky, the really cool music that plays that I'm a huge fan of might actually play here. So let me rest really quick, and then I'm gonna come back and rest with Pillow and see if I can just get a fight and see if we get the really cool music to play. It costs 1 BP? What do you mean it costs 1? Oh. Are you talking about my wide area thingy? Like I could wide area and then buff an entire group thing, if that's what you mentioned? With compounding? Wide area doesn't work with compounding? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that'd be fucking sick if it did. That'd be so sick if it did that. Hey, what's going on, Philania? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well for me, but I just want to fight a nemesis and see if the music that I really like plays. Use Nightmare Plow? Yes. I think this might be the track. Let me see. Well, that's a nemesis, alright. What is this thing? Befalabor? Oh boy. I can't remember if this is the track that I like or not. I don't think this is the one. But that's a weird looking fucking thing. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at this thing's stats just to get an idea of what's going on. I don't know. Let's start off with fucking physical. Oh god. Okay. Well, other than Angelic Ward, I think my entire party just got KO'd. Whew, okay. How goes your Oni? I just got you introduced to the super boss system that this game has, and I just decided to try a random one. And how it's going on screen is roughly how good it is right now. Okay. This thing's got laser beams, it's got giant AoE ice. That's a yike from me. Meanwhile, my healer is just tanking it all. I'm just trying to see what these abilities are and shit.
Skill issue.
You were wondering where the nemesis were gonna go in the game? Yeah, well, we found it apparently. Thanks, Rainy. Oh, we can summon shit? What is this? Oh god, it summoned fucking eyeballs. It summoned a bunch of oh god, alright, well. So clearly my party is ill-prepared for whatever is going on here. I'm just waiting to see how I get destroyed here. Yeah, there you go. Shrek'd. Anyway. Yeah, so my party clearly is not exactly the most fit in order to try to do these sort of nemesis, so... Oh hey, I got an achievement for encountering a nemesis and then getting my ship pushed in. Cool, how about that? 17.7%. Encounter with the unknown. Encountered a nemesis from... Alright, cool. I'm hoping that doesn't consume the nightmare pillow. Does it? I'm hoping not. Oh shit. Oh, it did! Oh, it did consume the nightmare pillow. Okay, well, I'm gonna not deal with that. I'm gonna... yeah. Too broken if it did. Don't die in your sleep. Yeah. Okay. Well, I very clearly do not want to, I don't want to use my nightmare pillow unless I'm absolutely ready for it, so we're gonna save scum that. Come back over here. We're gonna talk to the adventurer, and I'm gonna ask him to load the save I just had. Not the auto save. No, no, no. The physical save, yeah. Just make sure I still have my nightmare pillow before I close the game out. Oh, lovely. Yeah. I got slapped around. Okay, good. The pillow's still there. So it is a finite resource. Interesting. I don't know how to farm for those, but we'll have to figure that out. Anyway, I know there's at least like 10 to 12 different types of nemesis, I believe. So that's a thing. But anywho, yeah. That's gonna be Bravely Default for the day. I'm hungry. I got stuff I gotta do. Namely eat. But yeah. So when we come back next time, we'll finish out Chapter 4's story. The game will get really fucking weird, and then when we come back, we'll do it all over again. In a sense. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, though. Let's shrink this down a little bit. So tomorrow is going to be a lovely puzzler day. We're going to be playing The Room 2. We finished the first one last week, and then this week we'll work on number 2, and then there's a good chance we'll finish number 2 next week and work on number 3 at that point, and we will progress through as best as we can. Glad I don't die in my sleep. Yeah, right. Uh, Ryuze, you were such a fucking brat today. Where's your fucking significant other? That where are they at, and why are they not taming you at the moment? You're absolutely welcome, Grapes. Thanks for hanging out today. And congrats on getting first, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, time to go speedrun FF7. Best of luck to you. As a quick little heads up, we had some recently announced it on the server. The server got boosted again, which is nice, the Discord server. And now we have access to a couple more things, including better audio quality channels and more stickers and some other stuff. So keep an eye out. But I did add an extra 10 new stickers for Discord that you can now use if you're a member pretty much anywhere you want. So you can give my smug face or a fucking thumbs up or any other random ass fucking sticker that I made on Discord. You can use a bunch of that shit as well. But it is there if you would like it. You're absolutely welcome, Philania. I appreciate you stopping by. You're supposed to have a day snipe, but he got stuck? Oh. Oh, a fan motor burst inside of a server. That always sounds nice. Who doesn't like it when their server overheats? It's one of my favorite pastimes. All right. Let us see whether or not there is anybody online that I can send y'all lovelies off to. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back for the room. Thursday will we return to Bradley Default. Friday we'll do a little bit of more panic stomping and some Dead Space. And then Saturday, the return of co-op Elden Ring. Seamless co-op is back. I hope you're as excited for it as I am. We'll be going through Volcano Manor, I believe, is where we left off. But we will get there in due time. Who can I send y'all off to? You know what? Is anybody else playing this game, perchance? There is literally one other person on Twitch that's playing it. I think they're a VTuber, actually. Hold on just a second. Actually, there's one other person playing it. Does this person speak English? This person speaks English. I might send y'all off to them. Wait, no, they're in the wrong category. Oh. Well, it says they're in this category, but they're literally playing a different game. So, that's nice. Never mind. Well, that got my hopes up. That got my goddamn hopes up. All right, never mind then. Fine. You're welcome, May. Don't forget to take care of yourself as well, May. Wait, there's stream preview shows. Oh, that is so weird. I think Twitch and stream preview stuff is being weird. Let me refresh this page really quick. Yeah, Twitch is being strange. Oh well. You're playing this game but not live? Oh my god. Never would have known. All right. I'm just gonna be lazy then because I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna send y'all off to let's pick eeny meeny miny. Oh god, the person that I was gonna raid no longer looks like they're online. Oh no, there we are. There they are. Never mind. I'm gonna send you off to Cowboy. We're gonna say hi to Cowboy. He's played Shadow of Middle Earth. Shadow of Mordor actually. Yeah, he's playing the first one. Little hack and slash, little nemesis system. Different type of nemesis system though, but it looks like he's doing a bit of hacky, a bit of slashy. Let's go say hi to him. We'll give him a blind Oni raid. Raid message should be popping up pretty soon here. Twitch is bugging as usual. Yeah, it does. Whether you are followed or a sub, there's a raid message for you. If you'd like to join me for a blind Oni raid, you are more than welcome. The Discord server is there if you would like to join as well. Like I mentioned before, details for the next Fight Club fight night should be sometime out. I'm hoping by this coming Sunday, as long as I can get all the details ironed out for it. Hopefully. And then you should have a week or two in order to try to get a character leveled up if you'd like to partake. Anyway. Chat widget not working? Of course it's not working. It always fucking never works. Anyway. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone that you're in. Please remember to eat, drink, sleep, fucking take your meds, do whatever self-care and hygiene stuff that you need to. Please take care of yourselves and be good. And let's go say hi to Cowboy while he rips fucking Urukai and orcs and every last little thing in Mordor to shreds. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Remember, puzzle day is tomorrow. Let's chill out for a little bit and turn our brains to mush. Or maybe we can grow some wrinkles. Who knows? You never know. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Later.